Stay firm. Good night. Good night. Get some EPG.
All right, sorry about that.
Good night.
Yeah, she was all right. She tried to feed me some story about Russian because her grandmother fell and she had to go help her, which was complete lie. She didn't want an escort. I didn't like that. You know?
I was wondering, like, because you kept saying something about EMS. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I was like, oh, well, that's terrible. Let's get EMS to her. You know, I'll give you an escort over there so we can check on her, but we need to call EMS to, you know, get to her. And she's like, oh no, that's all right. You know, that's fine. And I said, all right, I'd like to propose an alternative solution to this conversation right here. Is that you made up the story about your grandmother? She's either fine or she does not exist. Either way. And then she admitted to me that she was lying about that.
Yeah, but at the special new
Oh my god, so good.
So that's true. I mean, I didn't give her. If she just kept lying to me there. If she doubled down on it, I would have given her more tickets there, but...
Yeah.
Huh? Tassa major chicken death event, need Ranger and new vulture... What?
What?
Major chicken death event. Need Ranger at vulture culture.
Our comms clear?
This...
Hey, firm, send up.
270, are you on radio, Tessa?
There's a bunch of chickens there's a bunch of people on Twitter from an hour ago saying there's a bunch of chicken orgy. And that was over by Burger Shot.
I don't want to go near Burger Shot. Let's not go there. Yeah, not responding to that.
Yeah.
Sweet. Why haven't there been any burglary alarms?
Either people are really, really good at it. Oh no, what?
So it was Sonny who sent that in 311, and Tessa just said, "You're a police officer, handle it. You don't need Rangers to hold your hand and do your job."
Well, Game Warden, I guess the answer's that. Oh, that is an S. Leo. Hey, hey.
What on earth?
Hammer away. Put the fucking hammer away.
Sit down. I'm chasing out the guys getting hammers openly brandished to go and southbound behind the Legion Bank.
I'm so sick of this every single day.
Climbing a ladder, going westbound up the building behind the
People
bank.
attacking our cars with hammers and
All-white,
stuff.
green shorts, got a hammer.
I'm behind you, but I don't recommend scaling that.
Ladder.
Does
Put
he
the
have a
hammer away.
tinfoil hat?
Don't do it.
No! He just shoved a ranger off, or he just shoved a trooper off.
I'm okay. Yeah, shoot him. He is clear to be shy. Just trying to tackle me off the building. Has a hammer out. If you see him, shoot him. He's on the roof. I don't see him.
He's climbing the ladders. He's down. He's down.
He's down. Down. Good work.
Yeah, alright, you just sit tight.
We're gonna have 195. Copy. Any more outstanding?
He had some buddies out front, but I didn't know how much they're gonna get involved. Alright, leave the area!
I'm bringing him down
You've got
right now.
individual rolling up. Back off now! Leave the area now! You will be shot!
Alright. We got
leave the area! Leave the area! Leave!
Warrant the shooting. You tackled me off a 2-story building.
We've got Kirk Jerkins refusing to leave the area. black and color car to west.
Copy. I'm not. There was a trooper charger in the middle of the street. Does anyone know where that went?
They probably took it, in all honesty.
Okay.
You're right. They didn't do anything. I just saw him drive alongside you. He's still over there.
Alright. Alright, so you're under arrest this time, okay?
Copy. We didn't see the stolen PD
You said no one,
charger
you
anywhere
weren't
near,
gonna get hurt.
RPD.
Look
Well,
at
it
you
was
now.
mostly near Legion. It was not
It's
right
a
in front of
clown!
Legion
Just
Bank, and
shoot
now
it!
it's gone,
No,
so-
Chatter!
I think it's 77
That's
in
not
the
the-
Lucian Cal had done the into a
not the-
fight with his
not-
father and
not
other
the
guy
deal.
with a traffic stop.
Scully
That's
doesn't
the
want to
bad
just shoot the
bus.
clowns.
Hey, your hammer's gonna be
Copy.
serious.
Scully actually feels bad for
Well,
Chatterbox.
you shouldn't
She's
have
very
brandished it
concerned about the
publicly,
whole
sir.
Ripley
What the hell are you
Chatterbox
thinking?
interaction.
It's not illegal.
Very
to brand
concerned.
a hammer if I'm
It is
fucking
illegal to
one.
brandish a non-firearm in
No.
public. It is. That is.
It
That is.
absolutely is
law.
illegal. Yep.
That is a safety tool.
It's a non-firearm and you brandish it in public.
Technically, everything's a non.
And then you ran around.
A bike and a vehicle.
You had a
is
hammer and you brought
non-firearm.
it out and you used it to assault my vehicle.
Yup,
That is used in the
I
commission of a
witnessed
crime.
that.
That's vandalism.
No, I was trying to fix it.
No, you didn't. No, you hit it with your hammer and then you ran. Did you call EMS already, by the way?
I did not. Let me see. Cause what's
Yeah, if you
this?
can just get him
This
over
might
here,
be
that'd be
Dundee. PD from EMS, or EMS from PD. We're in the rental parking lot. We've got a man who was shot, needs medical attention.
Status and latest 13 Bravo. Have they been secured?
Hang on. This looks
We're
like
gonna
Bang
be
Boys right here.
northbound on Alta Street, parallel to Clinton. Can I get an officer to check on them, please?
We'll try to get a unit en route. EMS, is any unit available?
Right, shots fired over at Legion Square. Just had one guy shoot over at Legion. I just took off in a black car going
I
southbound
didn't
and
see the
west on Adams
shots.
Apple.
Didn't hear that.
Yeah, someone shot here inside the car. We're gonna need more 77s here.
No, I ain't okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, so we're dealing with the other situation right now, and a car just escalated the shooting. I didn't see exactly
I
who
just
shot
got
it, what
shot
happened.
for wearing leather. They have a monopoly on leather.
We're gonna need more EMS here.
It looks like the Bang Boys came up and shot Kirk Jerkham for wearing leather.
I had Tommy Puff's red and colored black truck, red headlight, westbound Adams up.
That sounds like one of the vehicles
Attempt to
involved.
locate it again.
Yeah, but both the vehicles that came in the parking lot had red headlights.
Help.
We're waiting for EMS to get over here. We're gonna get you help.
Can I get a power pop in too?
What?
A power pop banding?
You're gonna have to ask. You're gonna have to ask EMS. So I only have gauze with quick clot.
You don't got hurricane band-aids?
No, I don't keep that in the IFAX.
God damn it.
EMS, are you on radio?
Affirm.
Send it.
It's code 4.
Yeah, you can make fun of
We
clowns.
could use you to roll in here. We got
Can I
someone who
have
got shot.
cocktail?
So yeah, we got 2 people that got shot.
Affirm, we'll get a unit to you as soon as we can.
I want that car so bad. And look at it.
Tango 15276 at 13
Although that might be
Bravo.
the Ladybird. I don't know. I still want it.
EMS, we also need 52s at Mission Row.
10-4, Alpha 83, 76, 52.
I have a headache.
Go to the Legion Square 52 first, because they came in first. We will go to the Mission Row 1 as soon as we're done here.
Anyway,
All right. I don't know what
Copy
happened.
that.
Did you see what happened, Scully? with
I
that?
saw what appeared to be the Bang Boys all roll in with a truck. They got out. They were running around, and then you heard the shots fired. I didn't hear the shots. I
didn't see who shot or what happened, so I have no
yeah,
idea.
well, from the
This guy
sounds
just
of it,
got shot, though.
the Bang Boys like to wear those leather cut vests. That's pretty much all they wear. Leather cut vests and leather pants. They probably decided to shoot him just because he was wearing it.
Okay. All right. Well, listen.
It's exactly the sort of thing
I'm
they
just
do.
gonna get you medical. All right, and we're gonna go from there. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
we
think
get
he
any more
did
units
intend-
here. We haven't even.
Is there any more 77s available?
You must go to the Legion Square one first.
Okay, these guys just came and rammed that car. What? That Osvaldo and...
Alpha 83 is 76 Legion Square.
Oh, copy.
Okay.
Where's the 77 request?
Legion Square. There was a shooting that happened in front of us that
Rental
from a
parking
scene that
lot.
we were already dealing with. Yeah. So we just need someone over here to handle that scene, photograph the car that was shot, and then just pick up casings. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but there is a victim here who got shot that needs a statement collecting as well. I'm already handling a 95, so I just need someone else to take care of that.
All right, sir. What's your name, man?
My name.
All right.
Call Dick and
Both
stuff.
these individuals have been shot.
Okay.
Yeah. Call Dick and
This
stuff.
one is
I
not.
don't meet
He's
you.
not a
Nice
95.
to meet you,
The other
too.
one
I
is.
wish we didn't meet when you're pushing me off of a building, but.
All right.
It's okay. We'll meet again when I protect
See
you both.
these. That's. Let me go ahead and see how deep these are. Let me see if I can find some exit wounds. All right, you with me?
All right. I'll brief you on what's going on. So, I encountered Suarez in the middle of the road right there. The guy with the alien shorts hit the back of his car with a hammer and fled this way. Suarez tried to chase him up the ladder. He tried to push him off. I ended up shooting the man. And then Kirk was over here, like, just watching and waiting and stuff in that car with the red seats. That's all smoking and stuff. Bang Boys, it appears, entered. Didn't like the fact that he was wearing a leather jacket, so they shot him and then fled. So that's the secondary situation.
Hopefully it's just two.
Okay. Do you need me to do something?
Yeah, Suarez wanted that car right there. The black
one?
This one right
There's-
here. This one, so it was sitting. It was. What? What?
Scully, I feel like I've seen you every single day now.
I work it every day. It was sitting about here.
I know, that's crazy.
When they shot him. So yeah, here's the evidence right here. And then they rammed a car and it squeed over here. So it's not sitting at the original site anymore, but you can see the evidence right here. Yeah, you did mess up the evidence.
I did not mean to do that on
So what do you want me to do? You want me to document the car and collect evidence?
Yeah,
or?
collect the evidence right here and this car, because this is the scene that happened with our victim, with Kirk laying right there.
Is Kirk a victim or is he going to
So is this car like being impounded or?
No, it's the victim's car.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he's not going to prison.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
All right. Got you some
You will
fluids.
get a.
You're all packed up. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get you to the hospital.
Okay.
Dr.
so
Kate's
you're
gonna
just gonna
suture
get
up
some
these
saline
wounds
in
for you,
here, in
get you
your
some
arm here,
good
and
pain
3, 2,
meds,
1.
and send you on your way. Okay?
Okay, touching the
Okay.
bottle like so.
Okay.
Has
Sounds
he
like a
been
plan,
cuffed?
O'Stan.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put a section
Now, how's your
around just in
pain
case.
as of
Okay,
right now?
I'm just making sure before I get him
Yeah.
loaded in.
It's about
Yeah,
like
you
a
should be
4.5, maybe
Okay,
a 5.
I got you, buddy.
It's not the worst, but it's little.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and just get you to the hospital because I think Kate's gonna give you something that's gonna help a lot more. Okay?
Okay, amazing. Thank you so much.
All right. Absolutely.
Hey, Kurt.
I drew a report and investigated for you.
I don't know where the projectiles are.
It was like they were likely from inside the car because they were driving around right here.
Destination 47.
The casings would be from inside the car. The projectiles.
Oh, the projectiles? They might have just went into him, in all honesty.
Hey, Scully, can I get a ride?
Yep.
With this escort? Okay.
Yep. I was just helping Ket with the secondary scene
Yep.
there. Sorry, I've got
Hey,
to
kid,
ride
the victim from the
What about
situation is in the
these?
ambulance.
What about these casings?
These ones are just PD ones.
These
Those
are
gonna be
mine.
for us shooting somebody. The The victim of the scene that is in this
I'll be back
ambo,
soon.
I'd recommend you follow over and get a statement because I have no idea what happened. He just got shot. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Suarez. How are you?
Could be better, you know. Jesus, I've had to shoot like 4 people today. This guy just tackled me off a 3-story building and
Yeah, I
then
saw.
used a hammer to vandalize my car. So,
Yeah.
and then my car is gone now. It's fully stolen. Someone has fully taken it. So, yeah.
Sounds right. Sounds
Yeah.
right.
So I don't have a car anymore. As Malty gets on today, I have no idea where it is.
Okay. No. Okay.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna get you out of there.
Hey.
You can come with us.
Is the as far as I'm advising you as your state attorney that that is a violation of the Medical Neutrality Act.
Fuck you, cunt!
Make anybody feel better.
Guy.
Wait, what's happening now?
He's kicking
Yeah.
a patient that's a gunshot wound victim.
What on earth?
Carl, you know that's 3 years in jail, right?
A little too close. A little too close. Sorry about that.
Oh, I guess he's
Assuming that what Kirk was yelling
He
was
was a little
correct when he said
close.
stop kicking me.
Sorry about that.
Carl, you're aware
That's
that
fine.
assaulting
Okay, Kurt,
somebody
I
who's in
gotcha.
active medical treatment is disrupting their treatment, right? He's in the back of an ambulance, Carl.
When
Carl,
he's
that's
not
3 years in
calling,
jail.
He's not treatment, active treatment
Well,
is
yeah,
while
he
he's
was
in
the back of an
surgery.
ambulance getting
Are you able
You
to?
have to carry me up.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Well, you know the ambulance is meant
Yep.
for like treatment.
Listen to
Well,
Carl
you
the
guys are still treating him in the back of
lawyer.
the ambulance, right? Is it-
I hate to
This is why you take a pocket prosecutor with you everywhere you go.
Plummet 210-8.
Please.
All right, grand. Ugh, my head.
You should probably get some pain meds.
It's more of like they are my pain.
That's 49810-8. Hey, Kit, your
I
your
don't know what
victim, your
else to
47
tell
is gonna be inside the ER room. It should be
Yes,
Kirk, I believe, but
Really do.
Confirm.
I feel so bad for making Kit do this.
circles.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Dispatch 498
I think
699
we got
Alpha.
there. I think we can
Kirk,
get
Kirk
back.
actually has a
over there.
warrant for assault and
Wait,
battery.
I'll move full hat.
Did you want to park the ambo and fly back
Oh.
over or just drive over?
I'll drive over because the ambo's
I'll
still,
grab it
my
from
ambo's still
outside.
over there, so we can just drive over and park it.
If you could.
I need my room full hat so the aliens can't find me.
Kit?
Affirm.
Did you hear what I said about Kirk needing, or having a warrant?
Yeah, I heard.
Does he actually?
Yeah, he does.
I'll look in the car.
All right, we gotta go be Suarez's ride. Come over here.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, I'm quick about it, right?
Yep. Nope. You're just like Odessa, except Odessa does it when I'm in trouble. She'll literally grab me and then put me in a corner and tell me to stand in timeout.
Wow, that's rude.
Dispatch 498
She's
2399
a
Alpha.
boss, I know it's not like I know it's not like.
Fired on scene.
Aliens be fucking
Blue
me.
Comet
All right.
Fling,
You know what?
southbound.
We've come
Union.
to an agreement, all right?
Right,
If
westbound
you
off road,
put
crash into a
16
tree.
stitches up your butt
Still
and
mobile,
turn into an
westbound, coming out
alien,
to
I
West London,
need my
standby
hat
direction.
If
is
you
it
Mobile,
get,
westbound LaPorte Freeway.
Okay, thank you.
if you know what, I'll read you your charges when you get back. Maybe if you plead guilty, I'll give you a hat, okay?
I always plead crackhead. You might want to read my file. Claw, dick, and stuff.
Northbound LaPorte Freeway.
Just go ahead. Look at
All right,
the
Carl.
Heading
Well,
left,
this
northbound LaPorte Freeway and proper to travel.
oh,
Holding
thank
left,
you.
Taking the Innocence exit.
just had that
Way
on
too
hand?
low,
What do I need this for?
southbound.
No, he dropped it. I went and picked it
Northbound.
up.
Oh.
Oh, okay,
thank
perfect. Yeah, I'll
you.
hand it back. All right, Carl. Listen, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. If you don't have an attorney, will be provided for you by the state if available upon request. All right, just send those rights to read to you.
Got again.
All right.
Northbound northbound
All right, Carl.
LaPorte, holding for the Palomino
We're gonna
exit.
talk to the
west-
cells to get your hat
westbound
back. All
Delta.
right.
Okay. But we need to put it back on my head as soon as possible, because the longer I'm on without it, the more
Westbound
they're able to
Del
track
Perro,
me and
closing
find
lanes
me
of
and
travel.
find my exact location, and then they're gonna blow the entire place up.
Well, funny enough, there's actually lining inside of MRPD to prevent aliens from seeing inside, so you'll
North
be okay.
Rockford
It's very
exit, left
convenient.
southbound North
Inside
Rockford.
your cell, you'll be okay.
Transitioning southbound South Rockford.
All right, I'm gonna help you out.
Understand the technology,
All
you
right,
know, you
thanks,
got-
Scully. You guys are good here. I'll
All
process
right.
them.
All right,
All
Grand.
right,
Swing
you
left,
might-
northbound
you saw him
Palomino.
tackle me, right?
22,
Yep,
northbound
yep,
District.
I
I did too.
100% did.
Okay.
I
Could
in
you just
fact,
drop
Eastbound,
a
Lindsay
statement
Circus.
real quick in the report channel? It doesn't have to be anything lengthy.
Right,
Just
southbound
Yeah, I'll throw it
Cali
in
East.
there.
I haven't
All
even
right.
said responded to this.
330
You want me to
research.
too, or is it
Left
good?
eastbound.
nah, I'll
Adams
be all right.
Boulevard.
Okay.
Okay,
Right southbound Alta.
I'll just take a couple minutes to rate that real quick.
Flowing
No
left
worries.
eastbound through Old Benny's. Flowing right southbound Power, left eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Fudge. 22 Form. I don't know why I said Fudge.
I have Kirk Durkam's fleeing from his warrant. Oh, he got into a pickup truck.
Confirmed. Eastbound
Well.
Davis on the 99.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were active comms.
Hello?
We still require additionals. I believe it's like 2 units that are responding currently.
And
6-5,
4
assist.
eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Lee's assist would be greatly appreciated. Left northbound Popular.
What's the class of vehicle?
A plus in certain straights. It's got quick acceleration. Left westbound, getting onto Olympic Freeway. Stand by for direction. Westbound, holding westbound Olympic Freeway. Proper lanes travel. Holding left westbound Olympic Freeway. Tried to juke me, but was unsuccessful. Definitely A plus in a straight. Right for northbound La Puerta Freeway.
Hello, Justice Adams.
Transitioning northbound La Freeway, opposing lanes travel.
Hey,
Holding left for
so I
the
sent a recommendation
Palomino
for
exit.
a legal aid to proceed
Staying
with like
right,
trying to get a bar license.
westbound
I
Del
wanted to
Perro.
see if I could revoke that.
Del
Yeah, I didn't know
Perro,
if I was able
approaching
to
North
revoke the
Rockford. It's got a bit
recommendation
of
based on
distance on
previous
there. Going
recently
left
discovered actions.
southbound
Emerson
to
Mori.
San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas, left southbound South Rockford.
I don't know if the judiciary is aware of the people. Oh,
Right,
you're on. Never mind. You're the judge on that
southbound
case. Yep,
Vespucci,
it's that case
westbound Vespucci
specifically.
Boulevard.
The motion of severance or the motion to suppress that.
Started
Daniels
raining,
file.
which is going to make things even
Reading
more
the
fun.
warrant.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard, right, northbound Magellan.
I have to go take her dogs again.
Good.
I
Yeah.
know, I heard that with Kit. I feel so bad.
Transitioning northbound Great Ocean Highway,
Yeah.
opposing lanes
Well,
travel.
I'm just
Transitioning
gonna be
northbound
taking
Great
another
Ocean
quick
Highway,
nap
proper
here,
lanes
sorry.
travel. Heavy braking right northbound West Coast
okay.
Boulevard. 22 eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
Right, yeah, okay. One, I won't tell anybody that conversation. Two, great. Just glad that my name isn't on the line
Eastbound
for
West
someone who
Eclipse
thinks they can get away with
Boulevard.
shady shit. So,
Continuing left
cool.
eastbound West
That's
Coast
all that matters.
Boulevard.
Alright, well, I appreciate you, Jess.
Holding right eastbound Dorset.
But what sucks is that, I talked to Birch
Going
about it,
left
right? Like, so between you
eastbound
and me,
Boulevard Del Perro,
I talked to
22,
Sebastian
taking a little
about it. I'm like,
squeeze.
I don't like her. I don't like the things that
Southbound
she
Dorset,
does, and
or
she's
eastbound
hurt
Dorset.
people that I care about. But professionally, we need more lawyers. That's not a question. But she's fucking up way more than I
Hit a invisible bike, question mark? Both of us 50, still mobile, eastbound Dorset.
That sounds right. Yep, that sounds like zero question
Negative.
about that. That's
Southbound
unfortunate.
Milton. I have a ride along.
Cool.
612
Well, that sucks
is
for her.
secondary. Cutting through Daily
I
Globe,
guess we'll
westbound.
when Odessa comes back from her family
Left
thing, I guess I
eastbound
will
San
let her know.
Andreas, passing
And
by
so-
garage, going opposing lanes, eastbound San Andreas. Crossing over to correct lanes, continuing eastbound San Andreas. A left, south, northbound Lower Power. Heading towards Integrity Way Tunnel, left westbound, and then not jumping onto the freeway. That's a surprise. Westbound Integrity Way, left southbound Alta. On the sidewalk, attacking dangerous. Continuing southbound Alta, slowing. Nope, 22. Continuing southbound Alta, passing tier 1.
Keep a bit of distance if you end up in primary. He likes trying to break angles.
Continuing southbound Alta, passing the old way Benny's place. Left eastbound Carson. Passing the Forum Drives, continuing passing Mosley's, full sending eastbound Carson Avenue, passing Megamall. Left eastbound Brogue Ave. Left northbound McDonald Street. Right eastbound Davis. Crossing over Innocence, continuing eastbound Davis. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Continuing south Little Bighorn.
Is the tracker off?
I
Confirm,
believe
tracker's
it
off.
is, yeah.
PBS approved on this.
If continuing northbound Innocence Boulevard, passing Davis PD, approaching Crusade Medical, passing now northbound. The morgue sticking on Innocence
People on the
westbound,
street.
passing the 24/7. Continuing westbound Innocence. Full sending westbound Innocence, gonna be approaching Calais.
Am I good to write in that report?
Continuing down Innocence. Oh, left southbound Calais, merging over onto South 22 Dutch London Street. They're going for the jump, possibly going into the canals. VCB. Oh, got it again. Continuing in the canals eastbound, the Grove Street canals. If we can get a parallel over to that direction. Secondary 15.
Eastbound through the canals, coming out towards Dutch London. Taking the ramp out of the canals towards Dutch London. Stand by for direction. Flowing left, eastbound Dutch London. Eastbound Dutch London, holding left to continue eastbound Dutch London. Still pushing eastbound Dutch London, approaching Popular. Crossing Popular, eastbound Dutch London. Transitioning eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Eastbound El Rancho Boulevard, transitioning northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Northbound El Rancho Boulevard, crossing Capitol Boulevard. Still requesting 77s on this, slowing, heavy braking, left westbound into the canals.
Double. You double primary?
Negative.
Continue westbound in the canals, parallel to Capitol. Or properly to the Capitol. Crossing underneath Capitol, approaching the train tracks. Slowing right northbound along the train tracks in the canals. Parallel to Popular Street. Crossing underneath the bridge, temporarily VCB.
Bound on the railroads, parallel to Popular.
Susan has visual again. Continuing parallel to Popular on the train tracks northbound.
Spikes, dropping now, dropping now.
Spike him?
Yeah, that's spiked.
Beautiful spikes,
Shit.
good work. Vehicle spiked.
Doing northbound.
Yeah, box here.
They're U-turning. They're on the radio calling for help. We got them boxed right here.
Take the spot, take the spot. Move in, Riley. Beautiful. On radio.
Maple, back your car up a little bit out. This way he can pull the driver out.
Someone's about to be here. Someone's about to be here. They said you'll see us when you pull up.
Riley, hold your hand.
Lucian, the windows are up. You need to get a baton, and you're gonna have to.
Not
bring
my
out the
baton.
driver.
Someone else has to, you know.
I can try to do it.
Vehicle
Coming
approaching.
in. It's gonna be a Masacro potentially.
some bad guys.
Well,
All right, Miss
It's basically the same thing.
lady.
Tucker went back eastbound towards Popular.
Yeah, what's up?
They're probably gonna try and ram us.
Let them know if they ram at high speed.
Coming in from the south.
all over the city.
Okay. All right. Pile on with Tassa then. Flop your driving.
Where am I going? Huh?
Give them the driver's seat.
Some
One
spikes,
fleeing
careful.
northbound on foot. One in the vehicle still.
Hold comms on the driver. Crew's coming up for a pickup.
If they're approaching, get ready for spikes.
Yeah.
If you can spike them, that'd be dope.
Alright, Maple, just open the driver's side door and tase out the passenger.
Alright, the car's going northbound. It just turned off eastbound.
Maze? Yeah, it's probably the maze. It's the maze. All right, thank you.
The passengers out of their tase. They're going for cuffs. They have 5. Good job, Maple.
Thank you.
Be on the lookout for the Massacre to return then.
All right, 619 will document the comment.
Yeah, the vehicle.
Sakura is back from the south. It is only occupied one time. There's somebody else probably on foot or in a separate vehicle.
Do you want me to chase the Massacre?
Hey, Farm, go for
It'll
it.
be a Porsche, not a Massacre. I believe it's as close. Alright, we're continuing westbound Popular. Transitioning westbound Haywick. I'm not going to be able to keep up with it in a straight. Continuing westbound Haywick. Left, southbound. Oh, I just crashed. They crashed too. They're continuing westbound Haywick, VCB.
Did not come south.
As long as they don't go back to the spot.
Alright, let's return to the scene then. What's status on 95 and tow?
Tow's being called right now?
Just waiting for more people on scene before I transport to MRPD. They don't need medical.
I would recommend trying to talk to Audrey, to be honest. Just like straight up being like, hey, I know what you heard me say, but I was saying it to a local, not to you, kind of thing. And also make it clear that just because you're a ride-along, it doesn't piss me off. You should make it clear that just because
Police report 311.
he's a cop and you're not, then that's not, you know, doesn't mean that you're not like important to the PD. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just talk to her and be like, hey, that wasn't worded towards you, it was worded towards somebody else.
Velsi, you think you guys are good here? I can transport this 95 to MRPD.
Confirm, you should be good to go.
Wonderful. 49876 MRPD 195.
Hey, no problem. That's what I'm here for.
The white Black Series AMG approaching the scene rapidly.
Later.
It's fine. What are they gonna?
They might try and take the car. If they continue to looping around, then spike that vehicle. They refuse to leave.
It's coming back down.
49823 MRPD 195. 10-7 processing.
Alright, let's get out of here. Toes fixed now. I need my doors are all scratched up, my front and back window, my hood, everything. Alright. Oh. Oh, thanks for gluing
We're
it.
being watched by the AMG to the north.
10-4.
They're pulling off now.
Here, just come with us. It's not.
I'm coming. I was just calling it out.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. You guys running out of breath coloring?
Let's just make sure we're close on this transport. Try to do anything fucking stupid.
Damn.
Yeah, it's coming southbound on
what's going
Pumpkin.
on, Toes?
It's
Yeah, I need a door.
just approaching you guys. Yep.
Perfect.
Do you want me
Why do you have
to
a
go
jar
to
just for
impound
me?
first?
A-firm, I'm gonna go ahead of the transport as well.
Oh, I'm tipped.
This AMG is very sus.
Therefore,
Yeah,
it's my job.
Riley, stay with it.
It's got my name on it. The sus bucket?
Yeah, I got PD tow slowing down.
I don't want the sus bucket.
Do you want me to try to get on a roof or something at impound?
10-4. The roof
Oh,
right
my
above it,
jar.
right in the back part. Near Orchardville.
My jar.
Yeah.
We're 23.
There's
No,
also
you know,
a
I don't
bike
even want it.
here.
You know what? No, I don't even want it.
There's a red and black, like, R something vehicle.
Fuck! I just broke my tip.
Everything else code 4. There's no person along with the vehicle. LG Retro. Get up on the roof, and then once she clears it, we'll have you call in PD tow, okay?
If
We can just have them slowly approach. Clear the inside of the tow lot.
Black and color Saber just pulled up.
just checking the different roofs. There's quite a few ladders, guys.
10-4.
The roofs seem to be clear.
I'm just gonna take a lap around and look for that white AMG or the Masakura.
I got PD tow just holding in the train yard.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, I just got this from.
I'll get with you in a second, Scully.
Sure. No. All right.
Sorry.
Alright, we're clearing out the delivery depot across the way. Kid, if you don't see anything up there, I'm gonna let you decide whether for.
They're in a bad spot.
I'd say we should be clear to allow PD tow in,
Yeah.
simply due to the fact we don't have anything here on ground.
I don't see anything.
Look at him laying down underneath the car. That's cool.
but-
That's so funny.
I'll let him know. Alright, that's 76.
Well, it was Brian's. It's mine now.
Have any of those other cars shown up? I don't believe so.
419's tonight.
Okay. Was the car already marked? Sorted out first. Negative. There's a pink vehicle leaving impound.
Riley, would you mind marking it up for the tow?
I got an emergency 10-7, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Girl problems.
Document it. Or not document, mark it.
No, I've always just used the shared one.
Oh, sorry.
Alright guys, so what if we ran it back
You're right,
to
said.
the A+?
No, what'd you say?
My god.
Girl problems.
Ah!
I just wanted to try to see them.
Uh-huh.
Okay, listen, you have
Or
this
the
cute little
vehicle
thing in the
is
front that
impounded.
says heated seats and cooled seats, but I don't get the cooled seats, and I
Thank
don't
you,
think
Kit,
it's
for,
fair.
I mean, it should have cooled seats, because lots of times people patrol two
My
per...
god, are you okay?
I hate Scully. It's behind your monitor.
Huh?
missed it
Oh,
the
you
whole
missed it.
time.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that,
I feel so dumb.
it's pretty big. It takes up the entire console there. Oh, we're waiting for Demi. You want to see something?
Sorry.
No, it's alright. You're fine. No, it's really fine.
I think this is good.
419 traffic, blue and color, muscle car, eastbound Vespucci.
Oh. Copy that, marking you in traffic at 4:55.
Just get this over here. Gotta pop the top off.
It's 12:10. Are we ocean taking inbound?
10-4, code 4.
Oh.
This is my unmarked.
This
unmarked
is
look.
gorgeous. You don't even have to go to the secret Benny's one to do this. I love this blue. It's like a sea green, isn't it?
I think it was nautical blue or something. I can't remember.
It kind of makes sense. Are you heading out?
Nah. I'm just figured I'd show you. Whoops.
Oh. No, I like it.
What the heck?
You still have not a cop on the back. Wait, are you guys allowed to use, like,
How about that?
fake plates?
I think they can be authorized.
Because they're only like, they're only like $1,000, so it's not an issue.
Yeah, I think they can be authorized. I just, I haven't had any hand in that sort of thing yet.
Oh yeah, I think they're 3G. Question mark. Not that I would know. Not that I've ever.
Right. Not that.
Yeah,
you
not
know.
that I've ever earned 1,000 G&E racing. Nope, I've never done that ever.
I have no idea what this car is supposed to have.
It's past 60 days. I totally went racing a lot.
This is fine.
But I never hurt anybody and didn't hurt any locals.
Oh, is she getting delivery on it?
Next.
All right. I think I just mainly need the hood kind of snap. It warped or something. I thought.
Hi, Toes. How are you?
Oh,
you know,
all right.
mechanic.
Mechanic-y?
I think it
Yeah,
got
let's
it.
bend that hood back into place so it latches.
Yeah.
What's your phone number, Toes?
I think I'm in the yellow pages.
Okay.
If I'm not, let me know. I'll just
Did somebody attack your tip jar? I saw a mess on the ground there.
Apparently there's a cop named Tips and he thought it was his jar, so I tried to give it to him because he gave me a fuss about it. So he's like, nah, you want to know? Never mind, it's fine. So I threw it at his car and missed. So now I have the money mug.
Right, all right, all right.
At 61276
Yeah.
autos
Good
for
old
repair
Teps.
refuel.
419 is
I
ending.
sent him a tip.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Dispatch
Yeah,
counts
you're
both those
welcome.
traffics.
Alright, it looks like it should be bent back into place now.
All right, thanks, Joey.
Yeah, no problem. So y'all.
When I take a flagged black vehicle
Doreen.
on southbound power. Give me Enrique Gonzalez. Or Enrique Hernandez.
I'll kick some ass.
I'm westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Occupied 2 times.
Do you need additionals?
Yeah, I need an additional. It's only me.
76.
Northbound Calais Avenue.
Northbound.
Actually running from me right now. Right, northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino. On the Laporta exit. Southbound Laporta Freeway.
Okay, now they're coming back this way. Did you U-turn?
Yeah, we're U-turning now. We're going northbound towards the Del Perro
no.
exit.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Down?
10-9?
We're gonna be towards Dorset. I'm stuck. he's running on foot. Freeway. Going on the freeway. He's going to he's going up in the car because there's a secondary in my there's a guy in my car.
They're on the freeway right now? Wow. Didn't even need me. Look at
Go
that.
to my car. Go to my car. It's up there on the if they fail the jewelry store jump.
The 47
All right.
Jewelry storage.
Yeah, there's a jump right there that they take right back onto the freeway, and it's really annoying, and they do it over and over again.
Yeah, they basically just try to constantly break ankles. That was a mini palm tree, Scully.
Are you complaining about the destruction of the trees that I have to do in this city?
It's not a complaint. I'm simply acknowledging that you don't like trees.
Listen, I love trees.
Boston, do you still need a 77?
Unfortunate for them.
Help! I'm stuck.
10-9?
Is the guy still in the car?
I'm stuck.
Yeah, he's stuck in the car.
I can't get out.
Wyatt.
I didn't do anything.
Wyatt.
I swear. I'm on a passenger.
Was that right, Wyatt?
What's right?
One
I
out
didn't
23.
hear anything.
You said you lockpicked
Your
it.
sirens are so loud.
Hey, wait, you're the one who lockpicked it. Just tell the truth, eh?
What? How am I gonna
Tell the truth,
lockpick it
fool.
from this side of the car?
Hey, you switch seats, dog.
No, you were driving. What? I watched you drive the entire time.
No, I know I was driving, but after he lockpicked it, I got
You
the...
help me get
You
out.
guys all
of
good down here, or do you need...
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
we're
we're
good.
good.
Hey, wait, come here.
Four,
Move
498,
seats. Hey, okay.
76 to the
Move
99,
seats,
I
dog.
guess.
Oh, now I can probably get out. Hang on, I'm gonna move. There we go.
Face
That
the
was not
car,
so
Wyatt.
bad. Oh, but I didn't do anything.
It doesn't matter. You're going in cuffs. You're being detained.
Again?
Yeah. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Yep, again.
This is
got 295.
Again?
I feel like something is just wrong today.
Well, I take it might be the people that you're hanging out with if you're constantly being
yeah,
arrested.
it's like the second time you've hung out with somebody that's not going your way, man.
What do you mean? Joker's a cool guy.
At dispatch, be advised. I got a report
Hey, aren't
from
you
a
that
mine
lady
that
I
the
was trying to
clowns are
talk
attacking
to
him.
earlier?
You might have been. You were trying to get a
Keep an eye
ride
out
for me, I
the
think.
The clowns. They're in an
Yeah,
orange
from the
car.
last time this happened.
With
I had a
who?
question
Oh,
for
with
you, but
Bison.
you kind of just like
There's
ran off.
two
But I'm kind of
boosts
used to that
heading
happening.
northbound
Can I stop
Great Ocean
yelling?
Highway.
I'm gonna stop yelling.
Trying to catch up to at least
I
one
wanted
of
to
them.
know, like, did you grow up with like cows and whatnot?
Not really. I mean, they're around.
I got in the car like not even 5 minutes ago.
Oh, why the 95?
Somebody actually just
Do I
said
know
take
him?
the car,
Copy.
and we did. And he was taking me, I think, to the
Dispatch,
apartments
show
and
me
whatnot.
7023 at that latest 911. I got
We
3
weren't
people in the
chasing
road
no
on
one that
Del
stole
Perro,
the
yeah.
car.
Yeah, it was a Gulag gang, but
Dispatch
I'll be
498,
honest, I had a
gray
feeling the car was
color
probably stolen when they gave it to
Inspector,
me.
White underglow following
You're with
me up,
Jamal and Armani Macaroni and
two boosts
some other
northbound Great
people,
Ocean. If I can get a 77.
But anyways, yeah, did you grow up with cows?
Scotty Perez, help man falling off the
Oh,
sign.
the lady in front of me.
Have you already
She seems
fallen
I
like
off
got
the
one
sign?
southbound Great Ocean Highway. It's got distance on me.
That's the second time she's annoyed
Whichever one it
me.
is, it's
Alright.
not the one that Spectre cares about.
I'm sorry, what was the question? I've got
She's
radio
monologuing
going in
full.
me and
Well,
head.
she's
Why
just
are you ignoring
She's
Wyatt?
just ignoring me. I'm
33776.
kind of used to it.
Why are you ignoring
You
him?
asked me
Currently
about the
BCB on
cows,
it,
right?
Last note, southbound Great Ocean.
Yeah,
It
and I
had
said-
a lot of speed
Cow.
on me.
What?
Going
It's a
opposite direction.
cow, not whatever you said.
Just caught a glimpse of it, left.
I
are
don't
you-
know
are
what
you
you're talking about.
Wait,
No, I'm pretty intelligent. It's a cow.
Wait.
What?
It's gonna be on West Eclipse.
What's the question about a cow?
Cállate, Wyatt, cállate.
Never mind. You can go back to
Hey,
just
can you,
ignore
can
me,
you
and
kinda
I'll
tell
sit
why it's
here.
good?
You
in the
asked me
rain
if I
sad.
grew up with cows, and I said not really, and then I didn't hear what you said after that.
Oh, all right. Yeah,
Hey,
that
Wyatt's
was
good
it.
to go. Can you cut him loose?
Hey, Wyatt.
Wait, I'm not
Hey,
going
can I tell
to
Wyatt
jail.
a secret?
No, you're not going to jail.
I need to tell Wyatt a
sorry.
secret right now. Hey.
Don, what's the clips going?
Can I go hear the secret password?
That's
Yeah,
up to
it's fine.
Bison.
It's a secret,
He's
but no one else can listen to my secret, eh? All right.
Now, tell me the secret. He's got to put the window down.
La 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 la.
Poor guy.
It's got
I honestly feel bad for
I'm
whoever
losing
owns this car.
visual on it. Eastbound Eclipse, sorry. Passing the guild.
I ain't get to hear the rest
Still
of it.
pushing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. VC, not 22 got it, still eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. VCB going down towards El.
Poor Wyatt.
Pushing eastbound
this
still.
I
towards
can't
Mirror
really
Park.
give you a ride, but I can call you a taxi.
No,
There's
I'm
like,
poor.
okay, I will buy the taxi.
I'll
Pushing
walk in the
eastbound.
I will
rain.
buy
Big
you the
Bluff, I
taxi.
believe.
I'm calling a taxi right now.
You're
Southbound
calling the
Mirror Park
taxi? That's
Boulevard.
really nice of you. Thank you.
You got
Still
it.
sending
Yeah, this guy
He's
was
taking
gonna take
straight. I don't know
I
why
was just
I
gonna
turned
walk
off
really
yet.
sad in the rain.
No,
Now I'm
she's
gonna
getting
do
here
that.
right.
Might be the A.
Hey, Harold, this
It's,
is a thing.
wait,
Facility
is this not
taxi
Carl?
and
Oh,
Martini
this is Carl
delivery
Davis
pizza
guy?
driver.
Tell me which one it is.
currently
ARA
being
plus.
arrested.
I'm
It's a
sorry,
white
I,
and black vehicle. Looks
I-
kind of like a Futo, but it's not.
I don't need your service. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's
You
fine,
don't
it's
wanna
fine.
talk?
We do. He didn't
Oh wait,
answer.
no, I do. Okay, never mind. I do.
What photos
I need a taxi for somebody. Well, somebody said that they thought they were calling somebody else. Do you know where
Okay.
the jewelry
It should
store
be
jump
Frank,
is?
or starting with Frank
Hang
58.
on.
The jury saw jump.
Yeah.
I
then
don't
plus
hang on.
really know where it is.
I'm not
All right.
quite gaining
What's
on
your
it,
ping,
nor
and I
is it
can
pulling
send
on
you
me, so I believe it's the A
Okay,
plus
number
boost.
737.
737.
If it is a
Alright.
photo, it's the A+.
From
Okay.
It starts with Frank 580.
Correct, it's A+.
Okay, Scary.
That for. Southbound Strawberry.
Yep.
Okay, I see you radar, Scary. I'm in Perito, so be a little bit.
Oh, you're in Polito. All right.
Uh,
Well, there's gonna be a man here waiting.
Westbound Davis.
man.
Yeah, I guess we'll
Okay.
wait for you.
Alta.
Tell him
Must
to
pull the
wait.
drive over
He's worth
here.
a ride.
It's worth the ride. All right.
And make sure you
Yeah,
have a
and the
big
rain's
tip.
even, like,
Not
running down,
sexual
you know.
tip. I
How
mean
do
We have
money.
a hacker in
Yeah,
here.
that's
We'll
not
give you
true.
money,
Northbound
but like,
Alta.
how
I'm just
big
saying.
are you
For
talking
instance,
about?
passing Old Benny's.
It's massive.
What is he asking?
But I'm talking about the money. How much money do you need?
Oh, you know, $500. $500.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright.
Okay, maybe $700.
No, that's not fine.
You broke.
Westbound Ultra.
Scary, what the fuck?
Slowing left. Westbound.
Where do you need to go?
Just
Okay, goodbye.
I don't
You're the
really
one who's
know.
all the way up in
Southwest.
Toledo.
Las Lagunas Boulevard.
No.
Passing Rockford Plaza.
Okay, I come now.
It's
Bye.
funny how
Alright,
I've tried to spend the last like 3 hours getting to the apartments and I still haven't gotten there.
Southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Merging southbound Peaceful.
Right, well, you've got a taxi driver. He's very sassy.
Right,
He's coming from
westbound.
Toledo.
Vespucci
Okay,
Boulevard.
so
thank
Right,
you.
northbound through Red Garage.
It's really nice of you. I really appreciate
Is
it.
tracker
Is
off?
that Shang?
Yeah, that's who's coming.
How much was it?
He said 500, and I said that's
Southbound,
fine.
going
And he
back
said,
to the
okay,
garage via
then
PBS.
750, and I said no, that's not fine. And then he called me broke. Which,
All right.
So you're kind of broke like me.
Still flipping me off as we're eastbound Vespucci
I'm
Boulevard.
gonna give you
past
money
Elton-
for a taxi.
Elton
All right,
Construction.
I'm gonna give you $1,000 to pay the taxi man. All right.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard past Legion Square. Speed's about 110 plus.
Thank you. It's the nicest thing anyone's done for me.
Braking.
Oh, that and the
left,
minus the free
northbound
helicopter.
Popular.
That was pretty nice.
All right, you can.
Thank you.
Yeah, use that to pay the taxi driver. Hopefully
Got a gray
he'll be
M5
here
behind
within
me.
the next few minutes
Interference
here.
vehicle
He's
on
coming
scene.
from Toledo, so.
Vehicle pit. Graham 5 is ramming me
How do
slightly.
you keep ending up in cars
You
with
turn
people who are
southbound
getting
Popular?
themselves arrested?
I have no idea. I'm just such a nice person. Everyone's like just taking me on car rides and whatnot. I'm always said if a stranger needs help, to always help them. Well, a lot of people that needs help.
That's very admirable of you, Wyatt. What do you do for a
Right,
job?
westbound
How do you make money?
Ooh, traffic.
I'm a mechanic.
You know, that's a really good role-playing job.
Ex-farmer.
Negative.
Like ex-farmer, like you broke up with farming, or?
No, I grew up on a farmland. And my dad left like when I was a youngin'. So I had to learn to do all the croppings and whatnot, tractor, planting the seeds, tilling the land.
South Strawberry, merging Davis South.
You miss it?
Westbound on
Nope.
Citizens, they could be trying to
We grew corn.
fair.
It was a really corny job.
Westbound. holding
Honestly,
westbound
like if
towards
I were to grow
LSIA.
corn, I'd probably just rhine a lot.
Closing lanes of travel.
You do what?
Watch for traffic.
I'd rhine a lot. The Rhine, like
Continuing.
line. Never mind.
Southbound into LSIA. Trooper down here that we're
It's dumb.
approaching
Never mind.
rapidly.
I'm still trying.
I'm trying to
process
get it.
what
I'm
you found.
sorry.
Yep. Give me a minute.
You rhyme, like make corn rhymes?
No,
Are you talking
rhyme
about-
isn't.
Oh, grind with a G.
No, isn't the corn like isn't the cob called a rind? Am I missing something?
I don't
Is
know.
this like
is
a
it?
gap in my knowledge?
You talking about like the
Isn't it
husk?
cob?
Westbound Autopia.
It's called. Well,
It's
I mean,
the husk.
a
Yep,
ear
yep.
of corn. Yep.
Samantha-
And then you got the
Samantha.
husk.
Dr. Samantha Sanders. It's called the husk.
There you go.
Yep.
Wait, oh, you were
Well,
calling
what
it.
do you
Oh, you were calling it a rind, like a.
Yeah, like an orange rind.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I thought.
So what you're
no,
trying to say
don't
is
worry
you want
about
to be
it.
a. You want
So
to be a
you'd
hustler.
say you'd just be doing a lot of husking, yeah, because you'd have to husk all that corn. No,
Good luck with that. That
rind,
sucks.
rind.
Right underneath Dutch London.
You know what? That's great. You know what? We can just skip
You know,
the
this-
conversation.
this
You know what's
remi-
great? I love that you're a mechanic, Wyatt.
You know, I
That's-
once knew
that's
somebody who
amazing.
called the peel of a
thank you.
banana the banana shell.
Vehicle U-turning.
The banana.
That's
what?
pretty much what you just did.
Yes, I
In
did.
the water.
Listen. I
Their vehicle's out.
am a very smart woman. Okay.
Vehicle's out. They're
Alright,
snorting
drivers
coke. They're
cooking
snorting
up.
cocaine.
Drivers,
I mean,
Anyway.
I believe it. If you got this job, you gotta be pretty smart, right?
I'm not
Graham
caught, but
5
yes.
picking up the
Oh well.
the passenger black vehicle on
Speaking
scene
of
as well.
which.
Priority city
Anyway,
driver.
yeah,
What
no,
is
I
it you
love
do,
it.
Zane?
I am the assistant state attorney for the state attorney's office.
Oh, so then you're incredibly smart, right?
I wouldn't say that, but I would say I'm educated.
Is this
that
Shane?
Oh,
being
is this
said-
my ride?
Sir?
I think this is just a man.
hold up. Do we have Eddie 77?
Just a man. This man has a family, Scully.
Well, he's
Probably
not the
children.
man we're looking for.
There's a total of 4 interference.
Thank you,
Two of
Obi-Wan.
them
I
are between,
appreciate
one towards Alta, one on the underpass, and then
That's
one
not the
that
man
went
we're
in,
looking
and
for.
then one that also they tried to-
He can't even drive. You don't want to ride with him.
We don't have the units for this right now.
Sir? Are you, sir? You know there's police right here, right?
I'm gonna get up on where to grab my ground.
I'm just gonna look the other way.
I
Mom
might
always
be
said
best.
if someone's blessed, give them space.
10-9, you're a bit muffled.
612, 76,
We're
Canal's
at,
next to touchdown.
Mama was full of so much wisdom.
Sounds like she was.
So how's your day going? I think I already asked that.
Alright, 60 minutes. The vehicle
Oh, it's great. Yeah, no, today's been up and down. It's
There's no evidence on seeing this wall. No.
it's been an absolute pleasure seeing you at all these scenes, Wyatt. Please don't break the law.
I'm not gonna break no laws. I'm a good one.
I'm very proud of you. Which mechanic shop do you work at?
I work up at Harmony.
Do you like it up there?
Oh yeah, I like it a lot. There's some friendly people up there. I'm surprised they even gave me a job, but you know what? I ain't gonna disappoint them. I know my way around an engine and a tractor and whatnot.
What's the most exciting thing you've done at Harmony? Like what do you love about that job?
Well, let me see. Kind of hard. I've only been working there one day. I fixed up 2 cars so far.
I don't think I
there was a police officer that came in. This is funny. And I got 2 funny stories. But I'll tell you the police one since you know you might be able to relate. But came in, fixed his car, and then his bumper fell off, and he ran over it and about damn near blew the whole thing up. And we had to fix it again.
Wow, I've never seen that happen. I've repaired a lot of cars.
And then, do you know Richard Tips?
Yes.
Why all my stories have cops in them? Anyways, future chief of police Dick Tips
Tips is on the phone with them right now. Vehicle's documented.
came in and his beard was all blue.
Blue?
Y'all know he had a beard.
Yeah.
Anyways, we were trying to guess like why his beard was blue. Somebody said he was eating Jolly Ranchers. I said he had a slushy and spilled it on his face. My brain freeze. And then this lady comes out of his car with blue hair. Well, then we figured it out. I don't know if I was supposed to say that story, so can y'all act like you didn't hear that? Just in case you might know who that lady is.
Yeah, I absolutely do not know who my big sister is at all.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
this
she's
is
my,
awkward.
she's my older sister. No,
She's
it's
a
not.
lovely lady.
Sooty's very, very sweet. Yeah, she's not answering. I'm gonna tease the shit out of her next time I see her, though.
Well, don't let Dick Tits know that I said that, because then I might have a third reason to go to jail today.
Cops don't send you to jail because you mentioned seeing them somewhere. That's not how we. Have you ever been
I
arrested?
don't know how. No, I've never been arrested.
Yeah, we arrest people
I'm
who
a
are
good
breaking the law, who are stealing things from people, hurting people, doing dangerous things. If
Well,
you're
that's
not doing
what,
those things,
what Twatter's been saying for the last 3 days.
well, the people on
Wait,
Twitter
what?
usually don't have brains. It's the thing. You gotta take that into account. They don't know what's going on.
Yeah, they take a little bit of information and
And then
they'll
they-
run with it. And,
yeah.
and they'll try to fill in the gaps without finding the information. It's kind of like
that makes sense. They're just trying to like make everyone believe what they have to say, right?
Basically, yeah, they choose to believe what they want to believe.
So like
And
Brian Knight's a liar then?
Everyone lies.
He's always on there.
Why?
Yeah, everyone lies, but no, he's
All
a good
right,
person.
here's looks like Shang has showed up.
Thanks so
I
much.
did indeed.
Can't believe you called me cheap. All right, I gave him money to pay ya. Please take him wherever he needs to go.
Your people arrested me earlier. Yeah.
Huh?
Your people arrested me earlier,
what
and
do
you
you
fuck up my prospect. You know that?
Okay.
do
you say
realize
your
this is
people? What on
the
earth?
first person I was with earlier, right?
Yeah.
Hello, sir. My name is Samantha Sanders. I'm an assistant state attorney with the San Andreas
I'm
State
going to
Police. Did
jail
you have a
again.
complaint
You're
you wanted
not
to file?
going to jail.
Oh, nice to meet you. I did indeed.
All right, go ahead.
612
So,
attempting to pull over
I
a
have
RHL
good
truck
time
that's
with
speeding.
get a gun license. I tried to get one, right?
Okay.
And then they tell me 7 days ago. Oh yeah, sure.
Southbound
Don't do
London
crime
Street
for
by
7
the,
days.
helipad
We give you
thing.
gun
Pull over
license.
for me. And if you
I
don't
said,
feel
okay,
it's
that
fine.
sounds good. I don't do crime for 7 days. Then I come here today. What they say to me? Oh no, we don't give you gun license if you have a criminal record. I say, what? But you tell me last week you give it to me. He say, no, sorry, no longer the deal. Asshole. Then, I busy driving my friend Wyatt around here, right? Give him ride, show him the ropes. And the lady steer my car. She steer my taxi. So when I get out of the car, I jump and I hit her. When we finally catch this
We
lady,
got lit the fuck up.
then I get arrested. Put away.
What were your charges?
Assault with a deadly weapon.
What did you hit her
and
with?
crowbar.
Yep. And what was the other charge?
I cannot remember. Was it just that? Wyatt, do you remember?
I don't know. They didn't really tell me much what was happening with you two.
Okay.
So
I can't remember
not,
exactly.
So I am not a peace officer. I'm not a cop, but I am a state attorney and I am a law enforcement officer. I would advise you in the future to not strike people with your crowbars.
I didn't mean to strike her. And I
Okay.
apologized profusely immediately. I said, "Oh my God, so sorry. I did not mean to hit you."
I definitely understand. So I'm not sure about the licenses thing. That's through the mayor
Why
office. and
why
the
did you
Department
have
of
a
Justice.
crowbar in your hand then?
Because I was using it to unseat my car seat.
We kind of
wanted to take it out.
Yeah, we kind of hit that car, and then every other police car in that chase hit us, including me.
So I was damaged in the car because we get into a massive car crash, and I try to unseat the seat so I can get out of car.
I see.
And then unfortunately, get out of car. She started running. I say, "Hey, stop!"
What did you
And
plead?
I pled not guilty because I think it's unfair to me.
Okay,
Because I did not try to commit a crime.
Mhm.
I said sorry straight away. I said, "Oh, my bad, no mean to hit you," and I just want my car back. You steal it from me.
So I'm not a defense attorney, but I would advise as a representative of the state to find a defense attorney to see if you can appeal that with a judge. That way they can overlook the facts and see if it's something that could be appealed and see if they can find your favor.
Okay.
Basically, when
Wyatt
you retain an attorney, you'll
Wyatt
they'll get a copy of the report and they'll file an appeal.
I
that
must
way
call
we
this ready. Samantha Sander.
That's me.
Okay, who the other guy? Robert Hawk. The call him.
Only if it's under the lawyer. He's a legal aid who won't have access to that information. So secondly, your weapons licenses are determined by the Department of Justice. A judge and or judicial clerk will give that to you. If you have a violent felony on your record, they will not provide you a weapons license. You'll have to get expungement.
What a violent felony. Can you please look at my license? My history. Please for me.
My recommendation, I can't. My recommendation.
I'm
for
looking at
those
it.
who-
I can tell you you've had 2 counts of assault and battery, 1 assault with a deadly weapon, joyride and possession of dirty money in second degree, burglary, disobeying a peace officer, evidence tampering, resisting arrest 2 times, negligent driving, and an illegal turn. So not as bad as some, but you definitely do have some violent things on your record.
So my recommendation would be waiting, since you just got arrested. If the appeal doesn't go through, you wait 14 days without having a crime, get an expungement. You wait another 14 days, easy peasy. Then you can apply for a weapons license.
But those crimes, I think they have the wrong man.
Then I
Because
would
there's another
definitely-
guy called the Cheng Gang, and they get it confused with the Sheng.
Yep, I definitely would get with a defense attorney, a private attorney that would be able to help you.
I've been in the city for 2 weeks now. I
Mhm.
feel like I know the ins and outs. But here's the thing. I get
Mhm.
assaulted by crowds at my work every day. Work at my police. It's
Okay.
very dangerous for me. And police do
Yes.
not arrive in time.
Right. Those are the recommendations I have. Any other recommendations will have to come from a private or defense attorney. So you should. I wouldn't be able to help you any further beyond what I've already helped you with.
So I just fuck Then
No,
that's all.
I
fucking
provided.
ass.
No, I provided my recommendations. I can repeat them if
Okay.
you'd like me to.
No, I heard you first time, but I can't remember what you said. Fuck. This sucks.
Talk to a judge and see what path they want you to go on because they're the ones that will give
Okay.
you a weapons license.
Okay, I talked to judge, but not
Yep.
William. He asshole.
That's fair. Okay, yeah. Any other judge then, or if you see in that app a clerk, either of them will be able to assist you with ensuring you get your weapons license.
He's an ass. Don't help me.
Well, I know there are 8 clerks that I'm aware of, and there are at least 14 judges I'm aware of. They just might not be around right now. So.
Okay, thank you. Here. Is a
What?
token of my gratitude.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Don't spend all in one place.
Yeah, no worries. You both have a wonderful day.
All right, I guess we're heading now.
Yep, take care.
Thank you again.
Give me a piece of lettuce.
Yeah, he's not gonna win that appeal.
No, he's not. Like, I get the frustration, and I get him working in chain gang territory and it being dangerous.
Yeah.
But like, you don't get out of your car and beat the shit out of somebody
no,
with a crowbar.
and he admitted that, and Wyatt described the same thing happening, and yeah, he's not getting out of that one.
Nah, he's fucked. Absolutely. Normally when I state my, like, if I go down my full title, no one ever fucks, like, actually doesn't complain. They're like, oh, okay, no problem. It's
No,
like, "All right,
he's
cool,
very
good
much
night."
like in the wanting to complain about.
Yeah.
hunting.
I gave him the advice I had, which was appeal and talk
Yeah,
to a
so
judge, and he's like, well, I'm fine.
That was the situation that we sat there at Clinton for that entire time.
Oh,
yeah,
that one with the Maldini's car. Oh,
yeah,
that's hilarious, actually.
Yeah. The fact that.
Oh man.
And I looked in there and I saw Wyatt's full name is Wyatt Derp. Like Wyatt Earp, but Wyatt Derp.
Actually?
Yeah. Yeah, that's his name.
My god, my MTW's so slow.
Yeah, it's spelled exactly like Wyatt Earp, but put a D in front of Earp, which is EARP. Derp. I don't know. Actual community policing, yeah.
Holy fuck. All right, well, that's things that just happened. Yeah, Bison, I brought up the thing with Audrey to Bison. He's like, he was a little upset that she kept saying that because I was a ride-along that I didn't matter.
Yeah, no, it was very,
that is
like...
what hurt me.
The entire reaction was completely unnecessary. Like, completely aside from the fact that we weren't even talking about her. We were just chattering about Damage's City and then talked about skill issue with the locals crashing behind us. Had nothing to do with her. And she took it very, very personally and decided that it was her we were talking about and decided to chew us both out and tell you that you didn't matter because you were a ride-along? Alright.
That reminds me. I was mentioning this earlier, and I don't know if I've... Where are they on the sidewalk?
Right there?
Yeah, the AMG.
What's there even a park here for? Is there an apartment right here?
Maybe the theater? Is that open?
I don't know.
Maybe the Hot Rocks? Maybe they went over to the opposite store. Hi, Harrison. Are you looking for an attorney? Okay. Are you law enforcement? Okay. So I will advise to you that if it's regarding criminal law, I am a state attorney. I work exclusively with and for the police as a law enforcement officer. So if it involves criminal law, I will not be able to advise you. If it's a generic question, I'm more than happy to go over it with you. Okay. So how long have you been in the city? So definitely keep that empty record for another 3 days. Once you are just over 7 days, it could be 7 days and a minute. You reach out to a clerk in the Department of Justice app, like you called me, or a judge in the Department of Justice app. They'll ask you a few questions concerning the stand your ground law and gun safety. It's $3,000, and you'll be able to earn your weapons license. Yeah, no worries. Do you have any other questions? All right. Well, you have a good one, sir. Okay. So, not many people realize, but when you're signed into the DOJ app, especially if I'm like, I came into the city on my lawyer ticket, I have to do numerous things, right? I have to be doing lawyer stuff, and if if I'm able to do criminal defense work, which I'm not able to do, I have to mark myself as available so that I can be called and go to cell reps, blah blah blah. Otherwise, I'm here basically as a liaison for the Department of Justice to assist with that, and I don't mind. That doesn't bother me because I've been working basically since I clocked in with stuff in the background, like on my tablet. And I constantly get calls where people will ignore the busy tag on the app, and they're like, "Yeah, an officer just punched me," and
yeah,
they're like, "An officer just punched me, and can I sue him for $1 million?" I'm like, "Well, no." Or they'll be like, "Yeah, I allegedly I just shot a guy, and I think the cops are coming. What can I do to like run away from them?" And shit like that. Yeah, that is an actual thing that someone called me on. They're like, "Hey, allegedly I just shot a guy, and he's yelling at me, and I think the cops are coming. Like, what can I do to get out of it?" I'm like, "Bruh." Yeah, so I get calls like that all the time. So like that's why I have to preface with, I'm literally not going to be able to help you.
That's wild, though.
A little bit.
I allegedly just shot a guy. What do I do to get out of this?
Girl, actually a thing that was said. There's other shit too, where it's just like, I ran into a bunch of cops, but then they ran into me, and then I was wondering if I could sue them or get money back for whatever. Or it's like, yeah, no, I got caught. I had one guy one time be like, yeah, no, I got caught and sent to jail, and I'm trying to get out of jail for killing a bunch of people. And they're charging me with serial assaults and killings, but I want to get off, I don't want to get caught for it. I'm like, my dude, you killed 14 people.
This has sounded like something I heard about that happened in Washington State, right? They fairly recently changed laws there so that officers cannot stop a suspect leaving a scene based off of RS. They have to have PC in order to make that stop, which is absolutely mind-bogglingly insane, right? Like, you have reasonable suspicion that the person fleeing just, committed this act of violence, and you cannot pursue them based off that change to the law.
That seems weird.
It is very weird. It's very weird. It's very bad and very weird. But either way... Right. So they've had instances where somebody is fleeing from police and calling 911 to tell them that I'm being pursued by cops. They aren't allowed to chase me.
Give me a second. Someone's calling me. State Attorney's Office, Samantha Sanders. Who's this? I fucked the shit out of you. Is that what you said?
Huh?
Oh, I frightened the shit. Yeah, you were calling an attorney. You're fine. So before you finish, I am an assistant state attorney with the state attorney's office. I work exclusively with law enforcement. If it's anything to do with criminal law, I will not be able to assist you. But if it's a generic law question, I'm more than happy to talk you through it. If it's breaking a crime, then that would be criminal. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I can walk you through that. So there needs to be an attorney available. So anyone. You okay? You okay? Yeah. So there needs to be an attorney. You're fine. So you need an attorney available that is not me. And you need to have a judge available. It's $2,500. You pay that directly to the attorney. As long as you have done no crimes within 14 days, they'll be able to work directly with the judge. They'll go over some questions like, what were these laws that you, what's going on with this, and they'll make sure you're okay to be expunged. Like it's not like murder or serial self-killing, like in treasonous, etc. And then they'll enter you in the expungement program, no crimes, and then you are able to get your record completely expunged. Now it doesn't go away forever. If you start doing violent felonies, then that all gets dumped back on your record. It's basically.
Hi, do you know who any of these cars belong to?
No, yeah, this one belongs to my buddy Tom, but
Is
I
he
don't know. I think
around?
the locals are just
Yeah.
are just fucking up the cars. They just went to go get food. They're gonna be back in like 2 seconds.
All right, I'll. What about this gray one here?
I think that's one of our guys' as well. And then I think that one's Max's maybe, our CEOs for the bartender or for whatever.
Yeah, if you got people on the radio or something, you might want to get them to come over here and try and sort things out because it's starting to create traffic jams.
Right.
I've marked up that one right there. I haven't touched the others.
Okay.
Yeah.
Available. I kind of like helping these people. It's just a basic question. But
How was that one?
he just wanted expungement, and I walked him through the process.
All
What
right.
was this guy?
Huh?
What was this guy about?
Oh, I'm just looking at illegally parked vehicles right here. Thing is, the locals come through here and they shove everything, I think.
Yeah, it's hard to determine whether
Uh-huh.
they parked illegally or if it was just an accident.
I think
I've
for
had
the
that
most
before.
part it's accidental, right? So I just told saw a guy walking up in orange and said, hey, you know, whose car is this and stuff like that, and said
All three
maybe.
of them, actually.
Yeah, so I just said, you know, maybe asked him to come over here and get things sorted out. But he's on the phone with people right now. All I did is mark up this older one that's right in front of us because not even near the legal parking spots.
Yeah, I can
yeah.
see that. Yeah, this is where HOA parks are playing though, which is funny. That is a sentence that I just uttered. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it.
They're on their way back. I told them already.
No worries.
so.
I'm just trying to keep it from turning into a disaster right here in an intersection. What sometimes it does.
Yeah, I mean, we can't really do much of a. if
No,
a
I-
local
I-
just,
no,
you
I know.
Crashes into that section, right?
Well,
So-
that's why I only marked up that first car, which I think is.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Take care.
All right, attempt 3. There was an issue a while back when I was a defense attorney and we were in interrogation where I was kind of a bitch. I don't know if I've ever apologized for that. So
I think you
formally-
apologized generally over 311 once after dealing with somebody yourself or something.
Oh, I
like
remember that. I remember.
I think I responded no comment.
Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Was that you?
That was me.
You know, that's fair. Yeah, no, that was completely out of line of me, and I'm not expecting an acceptance of the apology, but
No,
I am.
it's fine.
I am sorry.
I appreciate the apology. I try not to hold grudges, but you know, things like that can color a perception of somebody.
I get it. I do. I don't blame you.
Really? 114? Wakabi Aku?
Yeah, no, he Wakabi.
The license plate is Nigerian.
That's awesome.
And he's got a
actually.
very Nigerian name, I would assume.
I can't remember. I know
Wakabi.
he's.
I don't think I've ever
I've seen him a lot. What gang is he part of?
Curiosity
Snow, fucking
strikes.
bells. I have no idea. Roosters, Siren Radio, Jewel Dragon, BB Enterprise.
For a second, I thought you were calling Siren Radio a gang.
No. That's actually my cousin. She owns that. Sophie Sanders.
Didn't want to come up in me MDW.
What come up in the MDW?
I tried to search his name.
It's WKABI. No like apostrophe or anything.
Ah, but it comes. Huh. All right.
State ID 26872.
Now I gotta look. It's weird because it comes up on his registration with the apostrophe in it.
Yeah, it may be just be an error in the MDW. So I know I have seen his name numerous times, both on the docket and for paperwork that's been filed.
What's the state ID again? Because he's just not. I can't make him come up. The MDWs are
26872. Yeah, the servers are fucked right now. I don't know if his cell service is messed up or if it's like the war where the satellites aren't fucking working.
Akko. Alright, there he is. Angels.
Oh!
But those can also be really old too, so if he's been around for a while, might not be accurate.
It's possible.
Akuna Abu, yeah, that could be part of my problem. Car's still parked there. Alright, well, I mean, it is on the sidewalk. I think I'm gonna mark it up. This means that I have legal precedent to search it because,
Correct, because you have to call for it to be towed. You can't search it until you get to tow it, and then when you order the tow or call the tow, it'd be there. Do you have any call PD tow?
I usually just mark it for local tow.
Okay, doke.
Because it's like a low priority thing.
Yeah. Makes sense. You don't want to have like whatever PD
Yeah.
needs to do, you know.
It's just a very strange place to go parking.
I got no.
Go turn around.
I think that's where we got mixed
Everything
up.
all right?
Hey, you're lockpicking it. What the heck is wrong with you?
Slim Jim in a car. It's illegally parked.
No, it isn't.
It's on the sidewalk. What on earth? What on earth? Like, it's nothing. Okay, well, yeah, I definitely need to get this. Okay, all right.
They're coming through.
Yikes. Yikes. Goodness. All right, well. Yeah, could you call PD tow? I want this towed. It's got our hunting rifle in here and like 500 cuts of rotten beef. It's like
Hi, Mr. Knox. This is Samantha Sanders with the State Attorney's Office. How are you? Doing well. I'm calling on behalf of Deputy Scully down. We're hoping that you can come to Textile City in San Andreas, just north of MRPD, for a tow. They literally like 2 blocks. Yep, it's an AMG. Correct. This is for Deputy Scully down, and I'm State Attorney Samantha Sanders.
You say, oh, a grinder. With all that stuff.
Yes, I'm like 2 feet away from her.
Just tell them you're my ride along.
Apparently there's a Jeep that just got stolen in front of MRPD headed westbound. He's trying to report it. Oh, he's right here.
All right.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it.
I didn't mean to hang up. I'm sorry.
All good. How you doing?
Grand. I'm just gonna mark it for parking violation right now, and then you can get it up.
Oh, we can't take parking
Oh,
violations.
you can't take it.
No.
That's
a regular tow.
All right. Well, I can.
Let me see
You can't.
what-
Well, I wanted to have you take it because it's got some stuff in it. I don't want it just sitting out here on the side of the road.
Okay.
Either waiting for regular tow, because I
Hmm.
don't trust them.
Let me check something real quick.
You can't take it even if I'm asking you to take it, because we do mark a lot of
won't-
things.
Well, the thing is, I won't be able to put it in the actual impound thing, if I'm correct.
Well, if you take it, I'll impound it and I'll just pay you something.
Okay. Yeah, I
How's
can do
that?
that because it's
All right.
just it's against our SOPs.
All right. I take yeah. We end up marking a lot of them like that at scenes, but. Why else would you need more than one mat container?
I don't know anything. About
I don't know how they're changing things, whatever.
All right.
Yeah, I'll follow you down there.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, there's only like 20 material containers in there, and
Only 20.
uh-huh.
Whose vehicle was it?
Someone named Simi Kit.
– 12180. She doesn't have any priors.
You sure? It looks like her mugshot is hands behind her back.
If she has an expungement,
Ah.
I have no idea if she does. It's very possible. If I don't know.
I feel
Could
like
be a
it's
number of
likely that she does because her picture was definitely her with her hands handcuffed.
Yeah, I definitely see that, whether that's like intentional or not. There's like a big redacted thing that I can't see, so if there's an expungement, it'll be in that area. If only I had full access to Spazu. AMG GT63. SOXU. She owns a bunch of things. Holy shit. CFO of Hidden Treasure Pawn. She's co-owner of Jacked and Juicy. Raw and Oil Manager. CEO of Corleone.
Yeah, the Corleone would make sense with the bad beef in her glove box.
She was like slightly off of being a legal partner too.
All right.
All right.
L5 or 7.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's alright. I honestly take a lot of the ones you take from PDCs are actually marked that like because it's like a standard. Just if it's in the middle of a scene sometimes.
Maybe Kitty Toe needs to talk because it's just in my sheets that I'm supposed to read up on.
Yeah, no,
That
I
was
believe
one
you.
of the ones I wasn't supposed to
I
take,
believe you.
so.
All right.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry.
No problem.
Yeah.
It depends on the outfit, folk. There's some boots that don't look great. I don't know.
She's a trained officer. If anything happened, it would be beyond what you could help her with anyway. I'm more than she's smart. If she's in trouble, I'm sure she would have called you if she was able to. Because that's the thing, right? Just
What's
because
happening?
you break up doesn't mean that the love or affection goes away. Doesn't mean that the relationship didn't happen. And
Yeah.
you know, if you're in an emergency, you're still going to call someone that you can trust to save you. Maybe it is. Maybe it's entirely your fault. I don't know, and I'm not asking. That's your business. What I am saying is really just... It's... Focus on yourself right now. I know it's extremely hard to do. Tell me 3 good things that happened today. Yes, you can. Did you have a good meal? Did you laugh? Did you have a good conversation with somebody? Eat food. You're not being a baby. You're all your emotions. You're going through grief, Luca. It's okay. You're
Luca.
That's empirically false. There's a thing called FaceTime, and you have like other video. Like Life Invader has a weird, you know, it's kind of, you know, fucked, but Life Invader has a video call in. You can go down to Mexico. It's gonna be okay. I know it doesn't seem that way. That's why I'm here. It's okay. Always. Please, please, please try to go get food. Please. Thank you. Okay, I'm here for you. Bye.
Everything alright?
Yeah. Luca's having an extremely rough time, and he's a friend of mine, so I'm trying to... I'm trying to be there for him. Yeah.
Oh.
He lost someone he really cared about yesterday, and he's just going through all kinds of grief. He's like, I'm being a baby, I have to get over it, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, I mean, you heard me. Like, everyone goes through grief differently. It doesn't matter. There's no stages of grief. You will constantly go between all of them.
Was it somebody in the city, or was it someone close to him that... Because I just didn't hear about any deaths.
It's his business, not mine.
All right. I just didn't know if it was like something that would be in reports and stuff over, you know, a murder or something like that. Because, you know, these things happen in the city.
Him and John are broken.
Westbound. If they cut off anywhere, it's probably westbound.
And they've been together for literally years.
Code 4, and then I pushed the tank to the bunny body.
And so he's kind of spiraling. He's like, she has
To be honest, at
contacted
this
me,
point,
she
I feel
has
like we have
messaged
most
me,
ground
she hasn't
coverage.
texted me.
The only spot we don't have is if they took it all the way west to like southbound Great Ocean.
And so, you know,
might have a good
a deep level of relationship like
cutoff
that. He's going
at the
to
merge
feel grief.
to West
That's
Eclipse.
just
Yeah.
the way it is.
Yeah.
498 you got it. 6 there.
North Freeway is code 4.
I get
Just
it.
the turn towards
I was in a really, really, really bad state in relationship, you know, back in January. I had to break up with my fiance and cancel our wedding over text message because she disappeared for a few months and never called or text me or email me or anything. Like, she literally just disappeared, and then I would see her twatting on Twitter without texting me back. I know that's kind of petty, but, like, she didn't even tell me anything about the wedding. We were supposed to be married on July 14th, but obviously we weren't. So,
Code 6 in Joshua Road.
we've been together a long fucking time. That's the way it is.
What's the active?
Polito bank robbery. We're searching for a black and color. Is it S14? You guys said?
It is that way.
Hey, for a black color.
Black color S14
Oh, do you need
occupied
food?
1 to 2 times. Female suspect wearing white.
No, I'm good. I'm
as
just
well
I'm
as,
trying to remind you
2
as you're right
other
along that eating
female
and
suspects.
drinking
One was
is
wearing
an
pink or
important part
something.
of your day.
I think he said.
Oh no,
one in the
I
LG
picked
Metro.
up 2
They
meals
dropped off
when
the
we were
suspects over here
before,
to
so I
the
still have
library.
food.
We're currently
But
code
if you need
66
food,
Los Angeles,
which
Grand Valley. We're code
would be
68
pretty
from Great Ocean
reasonable,
all
we
the way
can.
to Route 68.
Where would you?
Nah,
No, I
I'll
don't
survive.
mind stopping somewhere.
No, I'm good. I promise. I was
Alright.
trying to because you've been
South
way
is
more
code
physically
4.
active than me, so I assumed that you
everyone,
might
if
be
you
burning more
didn't see
calories
them
and
come
things, so it was
south,
just like a friendly reminder.
then they're
Do
either
you play
far
video
past
games
or
at
didn't go
all,
this way.
Scully?
Yeah.
I might have been too late.
They
You
also
play any
disconnected
like
actually,
player versus player kind of games, like competitive games at all?
Yeah.
No.
Do you know anything about them?
Yeah, I used to play stuff like that, but I just fell out of love with it.
I'm good
What
to
did
call
you
this
play?
UTL. I think we spread out pretty
Like
far.
Half-Life 2 Deathmatch.
Gave it our best. I know we were
Stuff
limited
like
on
that.
just our
Actually kind
to
of
the units
cool.
that were able to attach and or respond.
Yeah, no, so so Odessa and I are
May have lost
basically
the car,
the same
but I found a
person.
weed
Hey,
And we are support class all the way forever. We'll sit here and do that. Her ambulance's tag is heel slut.
All right, so you like like to be heal instead of tank or AOE
Yes.
or whatever.
Yeah, I will always be the support class. I will try not to be other things. As an assistant state attorney, I do a lot of tanking in the middle of court, but for the most part, I will always be a support person. I may be very strong-willed. I'm just gonna screen. Just gonna screenshot that real quick. Remember when we were just talking about heel sledding and tanking? You're about to get aggro. Is what you're about to get.
Now I just want to respond with a picture of the car, but I will refrain.
No.
And I'm not gonna do it.
Thank you for the assistance on that one, 390.
Yeah.
It's okay. I got a screenshot of everything for you. So.
It'd be really easy to just pull her number and text her a picture of her car on the sidewalk. Especially she's gonna call me names under. Like, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, she's just like, she's so salty.
Dispatch 612.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh no.
Are they saying investigated corruption on me now?
Oh no, it's
Alright.
It's,
I was about to-
He
You're
says,
one of
command
those
not
tow
fighting
truck
Brian's
drivers."
war. He has not garnered any respect from me. It's just bullshit that TJ Walker's fucking spewing on Twitter for no reason.
No, she says you're one of those, probably one of those tow truck drivers that rammed a car so you can tow it.
These plants seem
I
to be
have nothing to say to that. That's hilarious, though.
We're just gonna have to destroy them.
I got you, detective. Forever posterity in screenshots. Hold on.
Goodness, Googie Max, I will pay 10K for somebody to work at the tutor shop. Yeah, that's how you feel whenever
That
you
sounds
need
about
something
right.
done at the tutor shop. It's like, please.
Yeah. I really wish they didn't name it like I don't know what like Proxyon or
It's I
is.
can't remember
It's
whatever
really
it
hard.
is. It's so hard to find. And then of course nothing's changed. Like you go and you try and contact the people in the yellow pages who have that in their name, and none of them want to do any work. Not a single one of them.
76 Harmony for vehicle maintenance 10-7.
Copy, Mikey. You're around.
I really want to just send. I want to send her a picture of my badge. Really badly.
Wait, why? Did she
just
say
because
something
said-
to you?
No. She just said the tuner thing. You're probably one of those tow truck drivers, whatever. Because
Uh-huh.
I just like being petty.
I'm gonna text her a picture
10-8.
of her car on the
Oh,
sidewalk.
Copy, Marquise. 1515.
I don't know if you're supposed to. Are you allowed to do that?
Why not? It's just a picture. I took it. It's my picture.
Yeah, it was taken in...
I didn't have to take it.
Oh, is there not a report?
Nah, there's no report for that.
Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
76 to the latest 1010s, nor wind
If she sues you, we'll just settle for half of what she's asking. Easy
Copy,
peasy.
Marquis, en route.
It's kind of worth the laugh, to be honest.
If she sues me for what?
I don't know. I don't see a cause of action.
No, I didn't do anything wrong. Her car was parked on the sidewalk. Yeah, but it's also no
I
pixel.
could see a very thin argument where you sending a picture of her car to her, whereas it were to be like a kind of taunting measure that could be seen as abuse of power, but it's so slim.
Well, I mean, I'd have a really hard time believing that would be possible because it's more of a, you're saying that it wasn't on the sidewalk. Here's the proof that it was, right?
47 now.
Yeah, I have attorney brain. I'm sorry. It's just I would do it personally. It'd be worth the liability to me. So honestly, it'd be kind of funny.
Cops are hungry today? What?
What did she say?
I'm just reading the stuff popping up on Twitter.
Aubrey Adams. She's BBC. Who cares? Horngry. What the fuck is that?
It's 12, half a night out,
You're monogamous and taking, you're monogamous and taking, you're monogamous and taking.
I'm test driving the car.
All right.
I'm
Well,
test driving.
engine off.
No, when I got pulled over like every day.
All the time. I think it's
363 1038 red and color sports car. Southbound Vespucci Boulevard. Near the canals.
61223. I got eyes on 4 individuals standing around a down individual. I'd be happy to clown.
Yeah, so you're test driving a car, and you think that means that you can just drive at whatever speed you want through the city and fly by cops sitting at lights and stuff?
How strong the engine is, you know? I was just checking how strong it was.
That's a good point. That's a great
I
point.
saw that it was clear, and so I ran the light, and I know I shouldn't have ran the light and sped. But
how fast did you say that you were going there?
if over the speed limit.
Which is?
The speed limit is
No 77.
40?
Can I see your driver's license?
Yes. Here you go.
You got it right.
251, I think I've
No,
got
no,
eyes
she
on
did
the
not.
50-50.
So I want no, that's even worse.
30.
60976. I'll be in the area. Where do you need me, Bundy?
You know what? The speed limit
already
is take public
23. I'm gonna be on
transit,
Dutch
and so
London,
you know, save the environment, live
I don't-
better.
You know, I don't see any speed limit signs.
Then why are
out
you
of
why are you
curiosity.
buying a car then?
Well, I
May
was
I
considering
answer this?
buying a car, but now you're. I feel like I
have to
feel
be
your
there.
shame on me, and so I
We
shouldn't
got
buy
pulled
this
over.
car.
Yeah. Your sister got pulled over.
Why I didn't know about whether or not you should buy the car. I just think that you should drive the car at safe speeds when you're, you know, in the city,
yes.
especially. But for your information, well, actually, before I say that, how long have you been in the city?
A year.
So you've been in the city for an entire year.
Yeah.
And you're not aware that city speed limits are 35 miles per hour.
I got it right.
Well, I'm usually driven. You can even ask my brother. I'm usually driven.
Uh-huh.
I don't
This
usually
your brother?
drive.
Deuce is your brother?
Yes, Deuce is my brother.
Alright. Miss Montez,
Also-
I'm going to go back to the
Yes,
vehicle and I'm going to check on
Oscar.
your information.
Okay.
Just sit tight here, all right?
I will sit very
Don't turn that
tightly.
engine back on.
I will
just
not.
sit there.
I
Sorry,
swear
goddamn
on
local
my
ran up to me
life.
while I had my camera on, just started beating the shit out of me.
Are you okay?
It's just.
Yeah, I'm alright. The suspect may have left the area, though.
Do you think you were spotted?
Only by the
Huh?
fucking construction worker.
Text you.
Wants to roll through?
Goodness, Otto.
Yeah, we may as well.
Oh my
roll
goodness,
through.
she's a crimer.
Suspect was a number 2 male. He had.
She needs a ticket.
Like a gray suit jacket on, if I'm not mistaken. Black bandana around his face.
10-4.
Or a haze.
We go pretty fast, or we never get pulled over.
Code 6 little structure behind.
You shouldn't give a chase. Come in and expunge me.
Alleyway's gonna be clear.
Yeah. Also, I'll get
Bundy, did you happen to catch it, or I guess catch a vehicle, or even a color?
No, I was too busy getting the shit kicked out of me by that local and then taking a nap in a bush for a little bit.
I don't know, guy in a white futo just pulling out of the area. He's not white futo at the light. He has no mask or anything on. Looks like he has red hair. He's just pulling out northbound Alta, or 22 southbound Alta. Yeah, there he is, right behind him.
I think you can make 60K in 6 days. Oh wait, 600.
He's leaving the area of inactive call. We can, if you want, just pull him over. If not, if you want to wait for a mistake, I'm right in the area.
I want to try to get up beside him, see if he matches the description at all.
10-4, I'll be stationed near Maze Bank.
Yeah, because this guy's completely blacked out. He's does not match the description of the guy who's running around.
10-4.
20. I'm currently just out with an abandoned electric vehicle, black 1060. Looks like it was broken into. There's nothing in the vehicle though. It's right around.
Can I have my ID back, please?
Yeah, here's your ID back.
Thank you.
Well, like you said, you've been in the city for a while, Emmy. It's sort of at a point where you should know better than to be doing this.
Yes, I should know better.
Testing out a
Scully.
car is... Yes, Deuce?
What's the date today?
The date today?
Yeah.
It's the 25th for me. Stop.
Oh, yeah. It's like the end of the month. Yeah. It's alright. I think they got a quota. They have to...
No, we don't have any quota. We don't have any quota, Deuce.
Oh, you don't?
No.
That's a lie? It's like a rumor?
I mean, some departments might issue a quota. I have not been issued a quota.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Remember what happened last night? That was pretty funny,
Okay,
right?
we've got 37s coming in from the firehouse. EMS, are y'all selling meth?
Yeah, when... No, I didn't think that was funny, Deuce. I was pretty upset about that.
I know. I had your back.
You just said it was funny, though.
I mean, you know, after
Did
some
he mean
time...
funny? I think he meant sad.
I mean,
Disappointing.
It was very disappointing.
Disappointed it's sunny.
All right.
And a little bit you, because you let that happen to you.
Well, I was being nice to Sonny. I wasn't trying to be, you know, a mean cop at the time. And he
True.
exploited that. So...
Don't worry, I'll punch him when
Let's not assault him, even if he deserves it.
EMS from PD.
Bandit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way,
You're the
Emmy.
Yes, Ossifer.
You're going to be looking at
hippie camp by the
second-degree
wind farm.
speeding and
Blew
failure to
himself
stop
off
for
of
going
a,
through the red
explosive
lights
barrel.
back there.
Oh my god, quota.
That's going to be
37 LSIA.
nothing to do with a quota. That's going to be a $1,125 fine and 3 points off your license.
3 points!
Yeah, right now
Okay.
your license does not have any points on it, so you're going to be all right so long as you know, don't go getting yourself more tickets.
He's fine.
Okay.
He still
All
needs
right,
better.
I'm going to get you electronically billed here.
10-4, llama 276.
All
Call you
right.
Steph
Oh,
Curry.
go ahead and sign right here. Sign's not admission of guilt, simply that you received a ticket.
Signs it.
All right, grand. And then I'll get you billed.
Scully, what do you think of this car? She should buy it, right?
Yeah. I mean, if she likes it.
I used to have this car.
You know, misses it.
All right. You two are going to be free to go once I'm back in my car and my lights are off, all right?
Okay.
Scully.
You have a good night. Drive safe, please.
You too.
I have the Bravo.
So I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
What was the? I'm not judging you. I'm curious on your decision making. What was the difference between providing the ticket for failure to yield to a traffic control device and failure to stop? Because they both could apply to the same situation. So I was curious of what your choice in that matter was.
I agree that they both can, and I used to, but the failure to stop is supposed to be specifically for the lights. The other ones are like for stop signs, you know, other miscellaneous type ones.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. Yeah, no. Yeah, again, I
Yeah,
wasn't
yield
judging you. I was
sign. No,
curious.
sorry.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that question. Yeah, that's my understanding of it, is that sort of like, could be literally anything, like, you know, there's a road sign that has an arrow that says you go that way, they go the other way, you know, anything like that.
Right. Yeah, yeah. I rolled out my window, and as soon as I did, I heard, "You're an expungement. You shouldn't run away."
I thought I heard something like that. Yeah, because Deuce is trying to get his expungement. That's right.
I just had shots fired at the white garage. I got two cars, two sports cars coming out
Very
with an Ember on.
36376.
They're trying to ramming me.
They're ramming you?
Good 77's white garage.
Too bad we're breaking off, heading to that.
There's a black Surge on the lower level that was ramming me on the north side. I got a SUV fleeing eastbound.
Are we pursuing this gray Surge?
I'm trying to see what this SUV is that's fleeing.
Surge driver is on the radio.
Level. This SUV is going northbound on Las Lagunas, high rate of speed.
Watch it from behind. Oh god.
They were calling it a Surge. I don't know.
I'm okay.
Yeah. I love when I see people use radio, because that just means conspiracy.
Probably just attach the SUV and stick together on that.
Yeah, we got the ruiner on this SUV chases. They kind of pitted us. I don't know if it was intentional, but they pitted us out of the way.
They were.
Clear, I have this SUV currently. I got a ruiner that's paralleling me. I'm currently eastbound on Clinton with the ruiner. The
Oh wow,
SUV
they're
is
already
flag
up
stolen.
Clinton, finally.
Or ruiner.
I think that ruiner that we were... Oh wow, alright. That ruiner that we were just behind is out there pitting them at 100 miles per hour.
Yep, as you do. That's a landmine.
Yep. Comms on Chase?
Currently northbound on Sonora Road. Taking a left on Marlowe. Ruiner's behind me. I'm chasing like a Land Cruiser.
Is it black in color ruiner?
It's like black with orange tint.
Black with orange tint. Does that sound like the same one? I know I saw a black one.
I didn't.
The ruiner's already pitted me at 100.
We weren't really at an angle to see it.
All right, let's open up PBS on the ruiner. High speeds, 120. I don't give a
I heard Bundy about that.
I've already warned him if they try and pit at high speed, then there'll be open fired on as well.
It's gonna be a black Land Cruiser. That's the primary. It's flag
okay,
stolen.
nothing you could have done
Was
with
on
that.
the upper levels of the garage. Ruiner's
Still
already pitting me
frustrating.
again.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Just pitted at 85.
Right, I'm gonna be opening fire on that vehicle that comes southbound.
I was about to make that call. This one is on the SUV. It's southbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Ruiner.
The ruiner?
It broke off westbound.
Probably had a fucking panic moment. Main vehicle southbound, Alta Street.
It's the same ruiner.
Ruiner's back on your
Is
tail,
it?
southbound
Yeah.
Major Canyon.
Sounds right.
Bronze in color.
Yeah, he literally went. He
Ruiner's
literally
behind
went. Oh,
you.
look, there. You're
I'm
looks like
staying
you're gonna
behind
start
it.
shit.
It's
Like,
currently westbound on Vinewood.
yes,
Stay with the Land Cruiser.
you're ramming someone at 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, Bundy was saying he would be opening fire on it, and I was prepared to open fire right there. Bundy did not, so I did not.
Westbound.
Yeah.
Do you keep the comms with the Land Cruiser?
Hey, we are south.
But I thought we were gonna fire on it to disable it right there,
Passing the apartment,
because they
still
were already calling it
southbound.
since he was pitting him at high speeds.
Very well could be.
Yes, because it's assault with a deadly weapon.
No, that's exactly
Most
why.
likely. We're eastbound on Adams Apple, left northbound Power.
Section unattached.
Not meaning to be lights and sirens off.
I'm not going to tunnel.
I didn't think you
Passing
would.
the red garage, westbound Vespucci.
I can't even press charges. What are you going to do? Press charges on yourself?
It's more sometimes you just get into it and you don't realize that you're not running them.
Passing the skate park, still westbound Vespucci.
Despite what people believe,
Transitioning,
like Audrey Jones,
northbound
I actually have
Rockford.
pursuit training. It's not a fuck ton of pursuit
Right,
training, but I have some.
eastbound Marathon. Still eastbound. Right, southbound Dorset.
Bike in the road.
For a light
We're
pit.
on BCB.
Eastbound Carson Way.
Right, southbound. 8 Milton. Approaching Dorset. Sagunas. Right, southbound Los Sagunas. Past Cerber Center. Peaceful, continue peaceful, southbound. Left, it's pit.
Oh, shit.
They just here. Might be stuck.
Yeah, they did.
LSPD, BCSO unit, don't join the conga line parallel. Look for the interference cars.
Hit? Oh, that. Oh, damn! I almost.
It's gonna be on
That was a
Vespucci
really good
Power,
pit.
right southbound Power. New secondary left, eastbound alleyway next to Old Benny's vehicle block. Blue Elegy, Gray Spectre. Main vehicle is northbound Elgin. Blue Elegy, Gray Spectre.
Thank you.
Be 3 interference vehicles. If anyone else is on frequency, not attached, please attach.
The Spectre's flipped.
Main vehicles northbound, Elgin, left, west, Del Perro Freeway. Good pit. May have him almost on a box here at the. Continuing westbound Del Perro.
Passing speed.
Okay, firm. Going tertiary.
69 secondary westbound Del Perro, correct lane travel. Vehicle pit.
The interference is not following currently.
Turning.
Turn.
Running straight into the ranger unit.
Are you turning on the highway?
God damn, hate Bundy, eastbound, improper lanes of travel.
He asked me what I was doing as if there's not 4 other fucking lanes!
Well, what were you doing? Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the off-ramp towards Integrity, right, southbound Power Street. Disregard, box, sorry, flop, U-turn,
Yep.
northbound, left, westbound.
Hit by the ambo.
Ambo pit, right.
That was
Eastbound.
unintentional, I'm sorry.
Lanes of travel, that's okay.
Okay, alright.
Travel,
Alright. It's fine.
eastbound Del Perro.
Never had that happen there.
Flop, I got speed on you.
Yeah, go for it. 220 secondary, eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
I would say it was a skill issue, but I don't want you to try to
required.
dress me down for 5 minutes.
What happened last night, I went to get
interference
the
vehicles,
license
they
plate on
broke
this
up
car
right
changed,
now.
and Deuce was
We haven't
there
seen them in a
messing
few minutes, but
around,
they may be
and
back around.
just
Sunny
watch for interference.
was a
We
jerk
had
and
full
stole the car.
Honestly, it was just kind of a neat skateboard trick. You were just grinding the rails.
Yeah.
Main vehicles
That's all.
eastbound Vespucci, pitted
Turn Explorer
Vespucci
into a
Supply,
skateboard.
Rio Rancho.
Correct. Explore board.
Sorry.
U-turn. Westbound Vespucci. Nearing Supply.
198 secondary right, northbound supply.
That ruiner's gone.
Vehicle pits.
That man's
Stopping.
about out.
Trying to get a box here against the wall.
Box here.
Broke the box.
Wow.
Stand by. Trying to box again. Gentle. Oh.
Flop, have you opened up BBS?
Yeah, no, we're good for PBS on this thing.
Whoa!
Oh,
nice.
I saw some crazy
Did he box
things there.
himself?
I thought he was on the other side of the wall, in all honesty.
Yeah, in case it wasn't
I
clear,
didn't see
PBS
him.
is approved.
As soon as
Stop,
like
Vespucci.
we made that right turn, it's like, oh, he's on the
Right, northbound
other
power?
side.
I mean, Popular, sorry. Bigos Pit on Popular. It looks like he's really trying to get on Vespucci.
Oh, nice.
Jesus. Is he flipped?
Might be turtled.
He's flipped.
Watch for
Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it.
Yep. Watch for interference. They may start coming ramming. Keep people in their vehicles. They need someone out, getting this guy out.
251, I'm watching east.
Yeah, we have a red AMG. AMG's leaving, northbound.
Fast mover coming in from the south.
Out of the vehicle, sir. If you don't, I'm gonna tase you out of it. Don't tase me. Get out. Get out.
Don't tase me, bro.
Okay, I'm getting out, alright?
Alright, get out.
I'm moving.
He's not moving. I can see him not moving.
I'm trying to get my belt off.
We got a vehicle coming in.
Ruiner 6-star passive.
Be careful, don't be on the car when they flip it.
Get out of here, come on.
Everyone's turning around. That's the same one that was involved before him.
If you guys have spikes.
Leave the area!
Suspect's out on foot,
gun in hand.
Stay with his vehicle.
363 will stay with the vehicle.
That ruiner in front of us, northbound, is the one that was ramming.
Hey, that's already been cleared to be open fired on.
This guy's got a gun in his hand. If he gets him put it away, open fire on him. But no, run him first.
195.
195.
Hey, you get out of here, you stinker.
Alright, 619, want me to kick
Love
comms on the
Tessa
chakra?
so much.
Or are we just staying in the area?
At this point, we have the main vehicle. I'd rather stay with the vehicle.
10-4. Last seen in the canals, still going south.
Oh, Tessa!
Oh my god!
What?
I want to make clear again, that bronze ruiner, was cleared by Bundy to be open fired on. It's rammed officers at high speed twice and was warned prior.
10-4.
At this point, let's take the opportunity to de-escalate. Don't open fire on the ruiner, but it is high-speed PBS authorized.
A firm?
I shot at him
What did
twice,
they just
they
say?
backed off, they learned a lesson.
He said, don't mind us, we're not involved.
We're
They're
going to
trying to
report
go to
stolen
the
Going
guns.
westbound on Vespucci. It's crossing the bridge right now. That blue and color. The blue and color Massacro.
I haven't touched it.
Right,
All
guys?
I've done is pin it.
This literally just came from a shots fired.
Alright, to be honest.
This last thing going southbound the
surprisingly.
canals could
I was
exit
driving
towards
past
the
the
big
white
one.
garage and heard a bunch of
I'm
shots
gonna
fired.
stage up on
And when I
Vespucci
looked inside, there
Bridge,
was
just to
like
make
an
sure that there's no one
Enveron,
coming from Vespucci.
a Surge, and some other sports
Yeah,
car
there were
coming
a
out
lot
of
of cars.
it. And they
Actually, I'm gonna get up on a
immediately
little
started
freeway.
ramming the shit out of me.
237 stayed on the popular on-ramp to Olympic.
Other plates, unfortunately, but
I'm on the gas station roof directly.
I'm
I
cross
probably
trooper
got a
BB on
couple, I
Olympic.
just gotta figure out which one's which.
You don't need medical. Search your person. You have the right to remain silent. Please say or if you can.
I'm in the area. What do you need, mate?
Oh, let's get you on Vespucci Bridge, please.
I've definitely been enjoying using Explorer on these chases.
Vehicles we're looking for is the bronze two-door. You said Ruiner. Looking for a blue LG. I mean a
I don't know
blue
if I could ever use
Massacro,
this.
and
He's big and
there was another
bulky, and I
vehicle
like my
as well, if you guys
speedies.
I think a silver Spectre.
I just,
Like a
I'm
dark
usually
gray,
sort of
maybe?
run in parallel anyway, so I can just sort of come in and help with the box near
remember
the
the
end.
affiliation of the 95?
His name is Jay
That's how you
Wong.
make sure you don't get shot. So you can come in at the last minute and just do cleanup, and you get all the money because you process everyone.
Oh yeah, true.
Was this a weed run?
So you get your bonuses.
Negative. I think it was a booster. The 95 has
I want bonuses for
phone dongles
paperwork.
was a track
I'm
of
gonna call
savings,
Byron
but-
right now. Who's that?
It's possible. The response was shots fired, white garage, multiple vehicles
on the
inside the
roof at
garage
our
when Remington
7?
responded requested 77s.
I
He
think
was
that's
being rammed,
Bundy.
and then we followed the
Yeah,
SUV
that's
that was
Bundy.
fleeing from us.
He carries the katana.
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I want bonuses for doing paperwork. I want $1,000 per paperwork that I did for that Terra Nova
Wow,
case.
we don't even get close to that.
Can I get bonuses for my paperwork?
Tessa, can you go? Actually,
Reports up already. It's gonna be black Land Cruiser. Something.
Did anyone document the vehicle?
Something like that. I don't know.
There's a vehicle sitting right underneath the bridge on Vespucci. It's a little
You have a
like
weapon
tucked
it
under.
out?
Can I get 177 with me just to come clear this, just in case they're...
Yeah, 390. Where do you need me again?
Just come to the main scene.
Did anyone start documenting the vehicle?
Sounds good.
If not, I can get it.
I think Flop might have. You might check with him.
It's like a local car.
Hey, Flop, were you documenting the vehicle here?
Got a red vehicle approaching quickly.
He was on a phone call.
Can somebody... I'm gonna actually, never mind.
The vehicle underneath is code 4.
He had a gun in his hand, but the gun's
Alright,
not on
I'm
him,
gonna document
and
the car,
gun's
I
not
guess.
where I cuffed him either.
Oh, you got it?
Documented
Alright,
the
grand.
car.
Perfect.
We can flag it for just joyride or something.
Yeah.
Hey, how far did that suspect make it before you apprehended him?
He went from right where you are over to the fence that exits into the old tuner shop. Or enters, yeah, right where you are. It's like right here.
You mentioned a gun. Is there any chance that he could have dropped it at any point? Maybe you
That's,
guys
yeah,
missed it?
I just went over there to check, and I didn't see it where I cuffed him.
Did you check him for GSR?
Yeah, he's GSR negative. He says he doesn't carry a gun. I don't know, it was strange. And he had the gun in his hands while he was in cuffs.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I'm thinking at the moment it's like that gun wasn't really there. Because I saw
I'm
the
thinking
exact
the
same
same.
thing they pulled.
It's probably a finger gun, and we're just so scared of him. You know what
Maybe, maybe.
We're just seeing the boogeyman around every corner, you know.
Yeah.
Some weird shit they say sometimes, you know.
Hello.
Watch your head, bud.
I just really enjoyed Tessa calling people stinkers.
Her language is exceptional, honestly.
Your run-in commentary via text is quite hilarious.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't say it out loud. That creates a liability for everyone. And
No, I understand why you're texting
Yeah.
it. It's just funny.
Or where, just a little bit behind where Remington's standing, and he ran all the way over to like that kind of triangle building. Just kind of straight across.
Wait,
That's
which
where I cuffed
triangle
him.
building?
The
White
so
one
you
on
see
the
this-
right?
Yeah, the white one on the right.
Okay. So just ran straight through the street. He never went to alleys or anything.
No, no alleys. He just ran straight across the street, all the way there, from like
Okay.
the middle, straight across, all the way there, and I
Alright.
followed him there.
I'll run it again. And just look around.
Okay.
Your bubble. Instead of flying with a tap, your bubble was dangerous and it's CVPI. Now it's a wall on wheels.
You guys all good here? Can I take this 95 to MRPD?
Yeah.
Dispatch, why do you prioritize a phone call over taking a report?
10-4. Remington, this was...
Do we have PD tow?
I'll check when I get to MRPD. This was your call. Do you want to press any charges specifically?
The car's gonna be stolen. So, joyrided. And we need to go back to the original scene and collect evidence, but he didn't have a gun, so he's not gonna have anything else really. Did he resist?
He did resist. He ran.
Okay, so joyrided and resisted and any possessions.
Right. I did try and call PD Tow. They wouldn't answer the phone.
Yeah, I'm having the same result currently.
PD Toe's just standing at attention at MRPD.
Tell him to answer his goddamn phone or I'm gonna charge him for fraud for stealing money from the government.
He's not
If
responding to
Pito
me
isn't
when I'm talking
answering,
to him.
Otis Brigham, I trust him to make the tow if it's necessary.
My name's 23.
I
with
did
the
some.
95.
I did a UC thing to see if he was going to be a poacher to call Rangers, and he was
I'm gonna
extremely
call the
honest and open for over
regular
an hour.
impound worker. It's only gotta go like 3 blocks or something.
You could try calling Otis. He's apparently trusted.
Currently, I would say he's trustworthy. He was extremely honest. I saw him throw away, because I even was trying to get him to like keep illegal fish, and he didn't care. Like he didn't care that I was doing that. Like he was literally throwing them back. I usually get a pretty good vibe for people. I'm not gonna say that.
I'll call the next one. It's okay. Otis said no.
Unfortunate.
When doing updates for PD vehicles, you can tell they were like, okay, and here's the bus counter. Yeah. Hello, this is Scully.
Scully, sorry about that. I was getting me a drink. Do you need me PD tow?
Yeah, we're just down the street at the other side of the bridge.
The other side of the bridge?
Yep, down Vespucci.
Remington, I think we have PD too.
Is that on Otto's side? Yeah?
Yeah. Just you'll
Okay.
see us. We're just down the bridge.
All right, I'll be right there. Sorry about that.
All the toes weren't
sorry.
answering the phone a minute ago, so yeah, you're good, babe.
All right, we'll see you in a moment.
Yep, see you soon.
Thank you.
Dispatch from 251.
Yeah, they were just taking a moment to get hydrated.
Oh, I get that. Yeah.
Yep.
I too am a thirsty bitch.
Yeah, you are.
Fuck off, Remington. Oh, Liz, I did rifle training today.
Did you? Does that mean you get to carry a rifle?
No.
Why not?
Well,
Stupid.
Bison took the guns
Yes,
back.
I'm in the blue toe. Yes, sir.
Yes, it's... 470, I just need 2 units to stay here. It's about to get loaded up on the tow truck. Can I have call signs?
363.
Yeah, it has been.
See, this is where.
Yeah.
If I were the arresting officer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I'm not supposed to do those.
What's that?
What do you mean?
So
It's
That's the only one you
joyriding.
Yeah, it's joyriding. The only one you're not supposed to do is parking and evidence of a crime.
okay, well, PD told me to have a talk, but I'll go ahead and do it. I'll just it's into my SOPs. I'm not supposed to.
Now, joyriding is definitely, that's like 90% of the cars that we send up.
Yeah, that's like almost all of them.
That's so weird. It's red on my thing, so that's why I'm so confused right now. I have to reach
Huh?
out to my manager and see what's up.
Louise isn't awake. Okay.
Thank y'all for the help, everybody.
I lost his Pito. No. Angel runs and she's not gonna be awake.
Yeah, what is it? No.
It's not Han.
All right, you guys want me to follow?
Car's loaded.
Felsing, is that you?
No, he's just trying not to get in
Yeah.
trouble.
Cry more.
What?
I
Cry
do not.
more.
The car's mobile.
All right. Well, you know what I'm gonna do in response?
You can follow me. You can just break away.
Yeah. You know
I don't understand what's going on.
I'm gonna scratch the paint on Scully's explosion.
Don't do that! Don't do that! Felsing!
Valston!
Oh. I'm sorry.
I can't. Alright. Alright.
You fucking pitted the shit
No,
out
I
of
wasn't FTO for PD tow, but I was asked to FTO
Okay,
once.
I'll behave.
Yeah, well, I
Very
did. I
sorry.
did try and brake check him. That's why I got pitted so harshly. Well, I mean, he was already going for it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Why does he keep saying you can't? Joyriding is literally a crime.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Time to flip that tiny Taurus. Oops.
Oh.
Really? You realize that I'm driving an Explorer, right?
Yeah, but it's fine.
Dispatch 390, 10-7 autos for refuel repair.
Reach out to our dispatch and see what's
470 Land Cruiser's been impounded. We are all back in. 470 en route to mission route.
I wonder if he got like, I wonder if he's getting things mixed up. I wonder if there was like, I don't know.
I know they put out a chart for stuff like they're not supposed to handle and stuff, but joyriding is like, that is the majority of the calls that we do, so it doesn't make any sense.
Unless for, I don't know. I don't know the intricacies of PD tone. I'm just trying to basically guess at this point.
Really? I wasn't even going after you. Velson.
What's up, Scully? What's up? What's up?
251, we've got a suspiciously parked vehicle along Wild Oaks. I'm gonna be checking Westby Mountain now.
Scully, do you want to learn how to counterfeit?
Do I want to learn how to counterfeit?
Yeah.
Do I really need... Ah! Okay.
It
all
can
right.
be useful.
All right. Yeah, I can... let me get in here, Velson.
messing up a whole lot.
Tango 12911 is 24, 10-8.
Yeah, I can still see stuff. I just have to go looking at it. It doesn't mean it makes any sense, even if that's what they put out.
It's like,
Tell me, you've been driving around anywhere off road? Something.
What? What?
Nothing.
What?
Nope. It's on me. It's on me. It's on me. It's not you. It's not you. I'm very easily startled. It's not you. It's 100% me.
I think you're seeing things that aren't happening or something.
It's not you. It's not you. I thought that you... Really? I thought that you, were going to hit Brian and Toes. And so I got kind of nervous.
So I was just going by them.
Again, it's totally you.
Oh.
I mean, sorry, totally me, not you. Totally me, not you.
Here it is.
This is opposite lanes of travel, man.
Yup. My lights were on.
You don't want to sit there and have Toes repair your vehicle?
Not when I have to wait for somebody else.
Impatient.
Yup.
Are you a zoomer?
I don't like sitting around for no reason. I already have to do that plenty of the time. Like, I don't mind talking to Toes and having to repair my vehicle. It's when I've got there's a lineup. I just might as well go over here.
I get that, yeah. Oh.
What?
Never mind, I'm seeing things. Listen,
How's your body armor doing?
You know what? Actually, my vest doesn't seem to be messed up at all.
Alright, that's surprising, considering...
I definitely need a snacky. But outside of that, do I have any? No, I don't have any necklaces or anything on me.
There's some taiyaki in the glove box, but we can go get food somewhere.
No, it's fine. I have a sweet tooth.
Dispatch 390, 10-8.
I am baby, so I will just eat this custard and enjoy it.
Dispatch 390, 76 to the latest 31 Alpha on Wild Oats Drive. Can I get a 77?
363.
251's already there. I called so long ago.
Sorry, I was 10-7.
We're on scene down on Wild Oats. We've got a white in color Seminole parked up. Or sorry, not white in color, beige in color. We also heard a motorcycle circle. We're currently parked in a very ranger-esque position overlooking Whiskey Mountain, or Wild Oats if you want to check Whiskey Mountain.
Hey, firm.
Tree 63 is going to be coming in via North Conquer. It's nice how these explorers aren't like psychotically loud.
So, I mean, compared to my riding,
the Chargers are stupid loud.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, I think that this Seminole is what they're going to be using. The trunk appears to be open on the vehicle now. There is nobody near it currently.
That's a robbery. Possibly.
Yeah.
Casually waits for someone to carry a TV. Or a computer.
Do you have a clear line of sight on that car?
No.
Hey, firm, we're up above
Unless you're
watching. Not sure what property this person's liable to come out of.
Santos Residential Recycling Program.
I feel like it wouldn't be the ones to the west.
Honestly, I would beg for me. I know it will never happen, but if I were a cop, I'd beg to have an electric vehicle. Like, I love my riding so much; it's so quiet. What?
It'd be nice for things, for staking out things. Being a
470, I'm
quiet
going to be en
vehicle.
route to the white garage to collect any casings and projectiles from the shooting earlier.
I keep thinking people are moving, but they're not. It's the leaves from those bushes right next to us.
Tree 63 is parked up just to the east. Got a clear view of the vehicle and the property door right next to me.
So Bison told me to have a conversation with Joan.
All right.
I stated, Officer Jones, when you have time, I'd like to speak to you. No rush, Assistant State Attorney Office. Unless this isn't Audrey's phone number. Do you have her phone?
I might. I can always pull it.
Oh, I guess I could. I also have access to that. I guess I could also just pull it. I'll just do that really quick.
I don't think I have it saved.
That's fine, I got it.
But I heard some footsteps. No other robberies popping off.
Okay, the phone number that I had under Audrey that said badass is Audrey Elliott McClay, which is dispatch. It was not Audrey Jones.
Alright, alright. I must have taken the whole kitchen, or he heard us and ran away. I do keep seeing those leaves and bugs and stuff flopping around and thinking I'm seeing somebody running around. Not though. Still no signs of movement from what I can see. Did I go channel 9? Radio check.
Possibly. I haven't seen anybody up on the hillsides or anything.
I went to another channel. What was that?
Bayo suggested they might have somebody overlooking, which might be that motorcycle we heard earlier, but I haven't seen anyone yet.
Now would be the time for us to hit our sirens and drive off in a rush and then immediately come back.
The old Silas slide.
Yeah, if you guys want to try a Silas slide, can stick on scene, or actually,
that would be kind of funny.
If you want to stay and overlook, I could also kind of peel out of the area.
10-4.
Who's on the call with you?
Bondi and Lucian.
Oh, I love that. I love Lucian. He's such an innocent being.
Well, rats. Still don't see anything. Really surprised there's no other robberies going off. Smooth. It was pretty full today. There's another one.
Yeah, we can break off of this one and head to the next.
390.
Tree 6 tree.
Do we want to move this up to channel 9?
I have a couple emails I need to answer. I'm gonna focus real hard on
Sure
this real
thing.
quick.
I'll leave it up to the units on channel 2. We don't have any actives at the moment. We can swap if something takes over.
I'm fine with you guys sticking over here, but I'm not dispatch. I was just looking for weed.
Water, they got plenty.
Sorry. Here, feel free to pass. Man, I want to do an op so bad.
At 25123 code flex.
I want to do secret, sneaky stuff. 363, same traffic.
I'll be on the access road above.
Alright, we've got no immediately apparent vehicles.
Seeing any sort of vehicles that look suspicious.
I guess we didn't sing them.
I just don't see anything right now.
And I got movement at the house. Suspect heading southbound right behind the house that the marker went off on. VCP on him currently. I'm at the Hillcrest access road. Heading towards Cockingen Drive. And he's on a bike.
Ooh.
And
Yeah,
he almost hit
nearly
an
hit me.
officer. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh my god.
Completely VCB on him. No idea which way he went.
Yeah. I don't think it would have really mattered if he hit you. He would have gone fucking flying.
Yeah.
If I were him, I would have cut that fucking left going up and then like chilled for a minute.
Are you heading back to the old one?
Yeah, I'm gonna go scope it out real quick, see if they.
I had the
use that
same
car.
idea.
Hello, Mr. Birch.
Oh, tell Sebastian I said hi.
Pretty good. Scully says hi. What's up?
That vehicle is still on scene, so that must not be the one they were using.
Sebastian says hello.
I think that bike that you saw earlier is our one and only.
What's up?
Hey, firm. Yeah, I think this motorcyclist is rolling around just chain robbing some houses.
I'm sorry.
Serial burglar.
Oh, Mr. Templeton.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Pawn has to be on duty for that.
Wow!
Look, we're wise to his tactics now. If we pull up on a scene and we don't see anything, we'll look for the bike.
Okay.
And the last time he parked it right behind the house he was robbing, so if another one goes off, we'll check the backyard.
It's just like a nice looking property.
So I feel she's usually
This one's really
around
cool.
for like
This
4 or
one
5
is
hours
really
in the
cool.
EST, yeah.
Any units are on Mission Road, just be advised there's a full-scale dope bus on the corner of Center and Sandman.
Oh my goodness. It's available. It's gorgeous. And it's expensive.
A nope.
This is this would be
10-4.
Yeah, this one would be amazing.
It's a nope bus.
I saw it went nope.
Oh, it's got a nice back. Oh wow. That'd be really nice.
I would
Nice
entertain a plea deal. I think it's 3 years and some fine. I think, what was the? I've done so much. It's not like I've forgotten about the case. I forget what we were charging him with. I think it was 15. Right, but it was 15. Oh, 36. My. Okay, I'm back to disagree. We can see it in court.
Scully, did you happen to get a plate on that bike?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I mean it's. Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't.
Oh, good.
Let me look at it really quick, just so I'm aware. I don't know if it's actually, is it filed? Is it a sedition? Individuals found with their actions will be held by DOJ up to 3 years conflict. You also have to consider the threat on Deputy Belmont's life and how the situation unfolded. I mean, it's no question that she was hurt and harmed, and she's having
One just popped off on
extremely
H-Stone
rough
Drive
time
a
with
couple
the
minutes ago. Gonna head towards that.
I would be amicable to go down to 15 with time served.
Of
thus
course,
far, or whatever.
that's I've been a cop for a bit, but yeah, no, my house is like sergeant level. I agree. I'm ahead of the game on it. Like, it's a nice house.
If it's 15, that's half, so 500.
I don't
Bring
really
it
think
to
it
your
would
client,
make
let me know.
sense for Scully to have a
I am
bigger
more
house.
than
I'm
interested
just
in
looking
bringing
at that one and going, oh wow, that's nice.
Bring this to a plea deal, especially for the assistance for your client.
And 4, Lama 276.
Copy that, showing in route.
Yeah, no, I did. I got a
That's fine.
really nice
We
house
can look
at
at other
perfect
charges,
time,
too,
and I
that may
just
be
happen to have
applicable
almost enough money for it.
Just let me know what he said. So.
But some of these up here are like really nice. They're just, you know, $3 million. Yeah, it doesn't make sense as like a single like it.
Well,
Scully's house is like
The
perfect.
sedition and actual charge.
There's a
Yeah.
on the roof. Huh?
Maybe.
think it might
I
have
thought it
something on
was.
the roof.
Uh,
I'm hallucinating.
I believe they're charging under treason, which we would be amicable to treason for a lower amount as well. So, I'm gonna start at 500.
I want this house right here.
If your client says no, then we'll go
Not
from
not really. I don't really want it. It's just nice.
there. All right.
Hallucinating. What did you find?
No, I was just gonna say that there are no motorcycles or anything parked
I will be.
back.
Yeah, I know. I will be around for as late as you need to. I'm more than willing to sit down and have a discussion concerning bail without pond. So, I know what she wants with the situation, so I'll be able to work within those constraints. Okie doke.
I was running and you were just standing on the stairs.
Alrighty, no worries.
Wow.
Alright, thank you, Mr. Birch. I appreciate your time.
I tripped.
Have a good one.
Not that I want a giant house, but this house right here is gorgeous,
I fucking love the ivy
and
so
it's
much.
for sale.
Wait, how much?
$3.5 million almost.
Fuck! God, I have 600K. Like, I would be willing to sell my apartment for a house like this. Give me $1 million. I
Yes,
just need another two.
it's $3.5 million.
My sister is willing to sell me her house for $2 million, but Tails doesn't want to. I don't think she wants to commit that so early in the relationship, and I totally respect.
I don't see anything parked up here.
Yeah, no, I didn't see anything either.
You do guys have 31 Alpha Milton Road?
What?
251.
363.
East Jones Drive 735. Now, keep in mind that's not without.
Yeah, it would cost like 20% less. It's still a lot.
That is the wrong number, Samantha.
The one next to it was also for sale. It was nice looking, but I just really like the ivy on the walls of that one, and it's got a balcony and stuff. It's gorgeous.
220. Requesting 77 is northbound by like. Oh, I just found a metric fuck ton of weed.
76.
Ooh.
Lucian, this one might be right up your alley. There's also a bike on scene.
Oh.
Hey,
Coming
Bundy,
from Palomino.
So that.
there's gonna be a vehicle in the driveway of the car.
I
directly
honestly,
in front
up
of
here
us
is a
with the
dream house
headlights
for me,
on.
to be completely honest.
No, 10-4.
No one present in the vehicle.
Yep, I see that.
Senator
It's right
Remington?
there.
What's that measurement in freedom units? Not metric.
Stand by. We have a bike, I think, pulling up on scene.
Oh. Should we switch this 31 Alpha to channel 9?
Yeah.
Check.
10-2.
10-2.
I'm watching the car.
There's a blue in color vehicle at the end of the road. Turn around.
Xenon lights. Yeah, there it goes.
License plate coffee. Juno, you may want to reposition just in case they come out of that house.
Need a reposition in the driveway? Okay, I'll be in the driveway in the next house since you guys have visual of the vehicle itself.
Affirm. Oh, pocket aces, they're coming out, they're running. Carrying the vehicle, taking off eastbound. Juno, get in the passenger seat.
Continue northbound Milton. Feel free to pass me when you have speed. Right eastbound. Pass me.
Eastbound Kimball Hill Drive. Temporarily VCB.
This car is extremely.
Still sending an eastbound Kimball Hill.
I almost owned a Surge.
Heading for Baytree Canyon. VCB again. No visual eastbound Lake Vinewood. They might have turned left. Nanny, I'm doubling back.
Damn, he fucking dipped.
Yeah.
251 pushing northbound Lake Vinewood. No wise.
Got a person on foot. Looks like they're running. Hey, stop there. Southbound off of Kimball Hill. I'm pursuing. He's wearing all black, heading southbound, just jumped off a cliff.
He's
Oh my God.
pursuing someone
He's
on
falling.
foot now.
Oh, I'm pursuing.
They're running. They're going down a cliff. I wish you could hear Tips right now. He's grunting. Because he's falling down a cliff too, I think.
Okay, yeah, we've got visual on your vehicle. It crashed out over
keys.
here. Visual of them. We're coming to you.
Hey, firm. I'm still continuing southbound. I'm next to the Gentry Manor.
Gentry.
He's jumping over a wall next to the Gentry, heading towards the Roosters Rest parking lot. We're on the Roosters Rest roof, heading towards the front of it now.
Okay, Burmese in the Roosters Rest parking lot.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything. Quit running.
You robbed a house.
On foot for no reason. That's not true. What did I do? If you didn't do
anything,
then you wouldn't be running. Oh!
He's tased.
Going for cuffs.
No funny business.
He's
I
resistant.
didn't do anything. I'm an innocent man. I swear. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Then quit resisting arrest.
I didn't do
No,
anything.
he's in a cart.
I'm so sorry. I've got to keep up with them. They're
I
southbound.
didn't do anything. I'm innocent. You can't prove anything. Continue on that way and tackle people.
Ow! He's Spanish.
Just roadkill to you?
Not dare, not dare, not dare.
I want to be honest with you. I'm not even sure who I roadkilled there.
Good shit. Good shit.
Tips, was it you?
Yeah, it was.
We're eastbound off of Alta.
I don't know where I'm running to.
I'm heading
Not
back
a
to my
car.
car. Do not hit the Kimball Hill.
They're
think I know where that
tumbling. Southbound median.
Ah! Never seen that one before.
Westbound, Spanish.
Very
Left,
surge.
southbound, Alta, Blaze.
It's also a surge, so small and quaint.
Yeah, they do ratty things with those, because they're easy to
Southbound,
find.
Alta Street.
Yeah, I'm not used to driving this. I'm sorry.
What? I don't care.
Still southbound, Alta.
got a seatbelt
Spinning.
on.
It was kind of cool.
That's it. I was gonna say
Crossing
something.
San Andreas Crossing.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the way Bundy does his calms. He just sounds like bored, but slightly amused. He said that was kind of cool.
Southbound, Alta.
That sounds like Bundy.
He's a funny guy. Dry funny. Funny guy.
Still southbound on Alta.
Tree attaching.
.251 engaging the annoying siren.
Annoying sirens engaged.
Would you be mad if I 42'd?
No.
The hell?
Is he trying to break your ankles?
Oh, they're gonna go lower. We're not gonna be able to fit. Go around, go around.
Wow.
They're continuing northbound, New Empire Way, but I'm turtled.
Rip.
Well.
Listen, the attempt was made.
I'm gonna 42, I'm gonna sleep in a bush. Appreciate you guys, good luck.
I'm just gonna
Gonna be
stay
alright
popping
with
up
you
in my hair,
tomorrow.
hitting your roof, okay?
I'm so
Sorry,
out of it, I'm sorry.
What if I don't want that anymore?
Then I will cry.
Listen, it's not your fault. It's clearly the potted plants.
Alright, 3976, what's the current 20?
It was last seen northbound, New Empire Way about a minute ago.
Damn it.
Yeah, I turtled when I tried to get off the top ramp. Because they went down the stairs.
They squeezed down the stairs.
Hey, firm.
The secondary units, whenever we're pursuing around New Empire Way, just always go lower. Always go lower.
I'll be very honest, I get lost the moment I get near the highway spaghetti. I hate that place with a passion.
Hey, firm. What was the 20 of the crashed out vehicle near Kimball
Hill? Stand by. Let me look at my map.
Just point me in a direction.
It should honestly be almost directly below you, adjacent to that house where Kimball Hill and Lake Vinewood meet. It was flipped over into the backyard coming directly off of Vinewood there.
Gotcha.
My car's
Unless I'm dumb and it went the wrong way, I don't see it.
Nice.
EMS from 251.
We're on channel 9.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Hi, Toad.
It was right at that spot where you said they may have turned left. They didn't turn left. They fell into the backyard below.
Hello.
And the car was flipped over.
Gotcha. I'm not
sound
seeing that
tired,
car.
dude.
They must have
I am
come
a
back to flip
tired
it,
man.
Or
You're right.
had someone with them.
How can I assist?
I need to swap it.
Yeah, I
and get,
sort of missing
52s
me
because
driver's side door.
I'm looking at some crispy
Fix
chicken
that.
nuggets right now.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Oh. It's a one in the red car?
Right on there. Hammered it.
Hi, 90J.
Alright. Looks like
Alright.
it's good and on there. It should hold
Tank,
for 30
appreciate
minutes.
it. For 30 minutes, yeah, most likely.
Yep.
You assume back of the train.
Wow, were you trying to say something about my driving there, Samantha?
Listen.
You trying to say something about my driving, Samantha?
No, Deputy Down. I would never say anything concerning that situation.
Right.
I wouldn't.
All right, so I was getting my car repaired. To be clear, the red car that we pursued
is he doing?
flipped themselves over into a backyard and caught on fire.
They did what?
I'm trying to get clarification.
They flipped and caught on fire.
He said I'm looking at some crispy chicken nuggets right now or something like that. He said the red car that we pursued did not in fact go up the hill. It flipped into a nearby backyard, turtled, and caught fire. I think they moved channels though, so maybe to get EMS or something. So I'm trying to go up there.
Oh my god, it's so good.
I don't know. I didn't know if he was just saying something, or if because I don't see anyone up there, and they've gone quiet on the radio. That would be like incredibly Unfortunate. Oh, they saw us. Did you see that? They saw us. That was lovely.
Yeah, they saw.
Or they
saw
might
us and
just
slow.
want to.
Yeah.
Sydney Harper.
Sydney.
Wait for her.
Sydney. Honestly, if I were to guess, it's probably Eva.
Tusk. Yeah, I saw you flying by, and then it looked like you sort of slammed on your brakes after you passed me. Didn't know if you saw me or not, and then you stopped here.
Nah, didn't say.
All right, you were just stopping for the vault then. Sorry, I'm not giving you a ticket right now. Just oh, sorry.
The GPS
Hello?
location. Hey, Scully, you gonna come back after storm?
Maybe. Why?
I found this big weed grow up here. I didn't find it. I'm sorry. I'm at this big weed grow right here. That Flop found. And it's like, it's looking like it's like gonna be done a little after storm, or like right at. And I was gonna see if you wanted to wake up and come down here with me.
Yes, I do.
To check it out.
I do.
All right.
I do.
Hell yeah. All right.
Do you want to take my Explorer? Do we want to take multiple cars? Like, what's the plan?
Let's take multiple cars because they're probably gonna have bikes. You'll take the Explorer, and I'll probably grab Taurus if we can get a motor unit.
I can run UM.
Oh wait, you can run UM?
Yeah, I can run UM.
Yes. Yes, run UM.
UM Taurus or UM Explorer? I can do either.
UM Explorer.
All right.
Wait, UM Taurus looks much more like a local car.
All right, yeah, I've got it done in silver.
We'll run UM. If not, maybe I'll reach out to someone from MCU and see if I can get a
dispatch be advised the 911 individual calling for help.
camera. But if I'm down to just kind of chill up here and hang out. It's gonna be done soon. So.
All right, sounds grand. Yeah.
All right, awesome. See you, Scully.
All right, see you after storm.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna end up being up all night if we catch these guys. This is like mega drug trafficking. It's like 150 plants.
Exciting. All right, excellent.
All right, see ya. Bye.
Bye. I'm excited. Sorry. Anyways, I'm not giving you a ticket. Just giving you a hard time.
Ready? Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I had to park my goddamn car at the hospital because I had to rush down for 3 autopsies, and I thought I'd try and get it back before the storm.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I wasn't.
Oh.
No, it's all right.
That
Things are fine.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, take care.
Me too.
And I'll do it again.
I want to enjoy talking to her.
For the
I
record,
really try
Remington
really
was
hard.
showing me
Odessa's trying to date her.
her stroke action.
Trying to date Eva. And so like I'm trying to be friends with Sydney and the rest of
Good idea.
our system. But like when I'm like, hey Sydney, is that you? I'm not trying to I can't get tickets. I legitimately just wanted to make sure that it was Sydney that was fronting and not any of the rest of her system. And she's like, why? It's like, what do you mean why? I'm trying to be nice. She's so obstinate. So what about UM?
Evo's sitting on like 150 plants right now.
Holy shit.
And yeah, I very much I want to play
Let's do
that
it.
game. Yep.
Hell
You're
yeah.
gonna get this thing repaired. If got time. Do you want me to drop you off at MRPD, or do you want to? I'm just gonna go up to Harmony and try and get a repair.
I don't care either way.
All right, I'm just gonna shoot up to Harmony then.
Okay. Like we got like 15 minutes before the huge storm, so I'm good either way.
$36376 Harmony for repairs.
Copy that. Showing you en route. PD be advised about fight in progress being reported at Uwu Cafe. A vehicle's been reported as a midnight blue S14.
Cool. I really hope that we actually get this. That'd be so cool.
Five 176 Beaver Bush.
Take a 152.76 SMH 347.
Combat joining Beaver Bush and show an EMS unit 36 SMH.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I just, you know, it's something different, something
Are you
interesting.
able to do your own repairs?
At Harmony, technically, yeah. Everybody does it. I tend not to, but I technically could, yeah.
I get it. That's fair. It's kind of like an honor thing.
Yeah, I like pretty much everybody does it, so I don't think they'd care.
Right.
Take a 152 3 SMH.
How's it going?
Grand.
Oh.
Do you know how bad this is?
Let's see.
Oh, it
Ah,
definitely
not too
needs
bad.
repair.
Yeah, but not too bad.
All right, Lucian. If we have if we're good here, I don't know if you were gonna chill here until the storm.
No, not yet.
Hola.
I just got it last night.
Hello.
Hola.
I'll come
Hi.
right back here after.
Hello.
Yeah, do your thing. We're good here. I'm gonna chill up here.
Look this in the matte black. Oh,
Thank
it's
you
not
very
matte black.
much for finding.
Yeah, it's not actually matte black.
It looks matte black. What the fuck?
I
about to go to bed. Now I'm
I
gonna be
put a
up all night on
brushed
this.
black steel pearlescent on it, which gives it a nice look to it.
Nice, I like that. Yeah, that's
Thanks.
good.
Bye.
Cover that 251, marking 1042.
Yeah, I just got it last
500.
night.
Have a good night.
Ooh.
Is there anybody working the diner?
I do work at the diner, yes. Yes.
Can I get like 3 full meals from you?
Ease. Yeah.
Just surprise me.
Okay.
And I'll take my PD meals stuff here.
Like your license plate.
Yes, please. Thanks. Isn't it grand?
Can't put 2 PD meals and a repair cut in here.
Perfect, thank you.
And equal to. There you go.
Thank you.
I've got a spent kit here for you. Is there any place that we put the spent kits in particular here?
Oh no, I don't know. Oh, there's garbage behind.
No, they like to recycle them.
Oh, you can just like give it back to us.
Yep. Oh, I was
Bags.
just wondering if I could throw it in the into storage somewhere or something.
Oh yeah, actually, I'll do that for you. Thank you.
Uh huh.
Oh, I didn't grab coffee.
Nice.
PDBIs, 71, Mutiny Road.
Did she want her the repair kit and 2 meals?
Yep.
Yeah, Sherry put them
Yeah,
in the
mark
glove
it
box,
off.
I think.
Yeah, mark it off. I didn't even do it. Isn't that glubby?
And there it goes raining again.
Oh yay for rain!
It was better than like 2 months ago. It was raining like every day for like 3 weeks.
Oh Jesus.
At least it felt like it.
Came on my last part, just so you know.
Okay.
What is your state ID?
42276.
42276. Hold on. There you go. I'll put them in the trunk just so it doesn't scuff out.
Wonderful, thank you.
All right, you're all set, Scully.
Grand, thank you. Yeah, I think I either put like a rolled steel or the dark steel over the black. So I think that's what you're saying. It sort of.
Looks nice though. Yeah. Does look very nice.
Just getting away with a wee bit of creativity and uniqueness, right?
Have a good day, guys.
Oh, coyote.
Yeah, they always run across the parking lot right there. I'm a wee bit afraid of this gas pump because last night it just randomly exploded and nothing was near it.
We vehicles off, so that's
Yeah.
good.
I'm just saying, literally nothing was anywhere near it and it just exploded.
Listen, if it explodes and you go, I'm going to go with you. So the thing is, we'll both go to Valhalla, Hell, or Heaven together.
I don't want any of that. I don't want to explode.
I would agree, but
together or not doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, no, it's still death.
All right.
You have one of those little cute, like, Axon body cam thingies. It goes in, like, you know, your body cam.
Huh? A cute one?
I'll just show you. Yeah, like a cute little Axon body cam. Like, if you go back and want to review your body cam footage, it's completely not admissible in court for any reason. And, you know, you have a little, like, blinky light up there that's like Axon body cam. You know, deputies, you know, Scully down, 363.
Nah, it doesn't. No, I don't have anything overlaid over me body cam like that. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Alright, just enough time to get back to MRPD and park up.
Just about. Are you gonna do the UM stuff after Storm?
Yeah.
Nice.
I usually try not to do any police work after Storm. I'd rather just chill out and work at Harmony and make some money. But I haven't gotten to do a drug bust. And
hey, you're a detective. You get to go and just be kind of awesome about it. So that's not... And now I can see if my car was robbed for any reason whatsoever. Not like anything was in it, but...
Alright. Alright, take care.
Yeah.
PDB advised. 911 caller saying they killed their friends. Lima 2's on scene.
Hello.
Hiya.
Oh, is that Scully, the person that almost murdered yesterday? Broke into PD? Oh no, with the Explorer.
You nearly murdered me? What?
Oh, what, you forgot? You broke.
Yeah, but I heard
unmarked
you
short?
say something about me being a murderer about to murder you or something like that.
Yeah, it was scary. Masked up, no vest, coming in.
It's not
Scary.
not that scary.
It's scary. Now it's less scary.
Even less scary now?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you for the follow. You gotta set up an overlay for that. Yeah, this outfit, though, it's so cool. It's so cute. I like
Lima
it.
2, are you Ocean King down there with that
Like, look
collar?
at the pleats! I love
Hey,
the
Firm,
pleats!
it's a party bus that launched into the water. I'm just helping get a few people that were injured out.
Hey, Firm.
Oh, it's the pleats, right? All right. Needs a bike helmet. I'll just be edgy. Okay. Occam Saber, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna come back for that drug bust, but I'm gonna go get my dogs and put them in their beds. Yeah, this music is way too intense, so give me a moment. Oh, okay, yeah, that might be a reasonable thing to have equipped with it. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Oh, hey, Occam, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I missed it. I feel so bad. Really appreciate it. I hope you all had a great stream.
Too many days is yet to come. Too many times has come to pass. Too many moments put aside. Getting out alive. Getting out alive. Writing letters in the sand. Lost to ocean's gentle hand. Through the sunrise I will thrive. Getting out alive. Getting out alive. When you find that open door.
I just went and had to grab all the dogs. I still get thrown every time I hear your real voice because the accent used for Scully is so good. Aw, thank you. No, that's not the only accent I use. Oh, I have an Australian and she talks like this, generally speaking. You know, it gets mixed reviews on how good it is, but what I'm excited for is when Scully gets to do actual undercover work, is using different voices.
When you find that open door, you gotta let them love you more. Tender hearts will always fight the darkness of the light. The darkness of the light.
And there you have folk metal trying to get me to do Saffron's voice, which is a Scottish accent. It's quite different from the Irish accent that I use for for Scully. Then there's also have like a American Southern accent, which is likely what I'd most likely bring out for Scully in an undercover capacity. You know, would be her accent that can change quite drastically. I actually need a sign in right there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you bring that up to someone who's like, hey, I can do accents. I would love to do UC Island stuff. Put on a mask and talk to him. Maybe.
Hi, Scully.
Hiya.
Hey, detective.
Uh-huh.
I got a weed run for you.
A what?
That's the dog's name.
The
Named
dog?
Weed Run.
Oh. Oh. Aw. I'm supposed to get one of those here soon.
Hi, baby.
No, I'm supposed to get one of these exactly.
I have the slight bonus of my son used to date someone at Polito Pets, so I got on the second pet list pretty quickly.
Yeah, well, the person who... I just haven't had a chance to meet her, and then she's been in ICU and stuff like that, so... Makes it hard. It's alright, though.
The little tail. I can't. I can't.
Just want attention.
His little leggies and his little tail. I love him so much. Sorry, babe. I'm pushing you, but I'm not actually sorry.
Okay.
Instead of 48 states.
Oh my
Scully.
goodness.
Hey, Scully.
Hiya. I'm assuming that you want to get staged up right away.
Yeah, we're there right now with
All
the
right.
cameras. If you want to pop into either an unmarked Explorer or a Taurus, whatever you want to do.
Whichever one I have, either one. Guys, thank you so much for the
Um,
raid. Dasmeti, appreciate it.
How's the Explorer off-road? Is it better than the Taurus?
Oh, it's much better than the Taurus off-road.
Is it?
That's like the whole point of it.
Well, you'd be surprised. Where I come from, the Explorer's worse than the CVPI off-road. So,
Huh. I mean,
yeah,
the CVPI is surprisingly good. At least I think it's supposed to be better. Yeah, it is. It doesn't...
Yeah.
Yeah, the Taurus is like a leaf. It just sort of spins all over the place.
Yeah, come on over. You can see where we are over on Polito. What's your state ID? I'll share these cameras with you.
Hang on. It's I know my state ID. I really do.
Okay.
I do. It's 43699. Guys, thank you so much for coming over.
43699.
Massively appreciate the raid. I hope
the second one.
I hope Medi had a great stream.
I have to hang up to this. 43699. Just come over to
43699.
where we are, and we'll just post up and hang out, and we can just shoot the shit for a bit until they come over here and eventually harvest or whatever.
Sounds grand. I am very excited.
All right, hell yeah. All right, I'll see you, Scully.
See you soon.
Bye.
Hey everyone, if you're just coming in, I obviously play Scully down. Right now she is my main character. I also have an Aussie named Cricket, but I don't play her very much since getting full deputy here. We're focusing on that stuff. Appreciate all the follows. Right now we're getting ready to stake out a giant weed op, so excited for that. Officer, deputy down, detective down. The accent caught me off guard. Well, one thing I'm really excited about is the fact that we have the potential to do, you know, undercover ops, and I can do lots of different accents. And so Scully can do a green stream. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the weed? All right. So we're skipping the meeting so that we can go look at weed. Oh my goodness. What radio channel are they on? I should ask that. Yes, undercover.
Hi, Scully.
That's the dream. What was the radio channel for that?
Let me get one. Let's do just what channel do you guys use for operations? Was it channel? I just use channel 5. Let's just use channel 5. Is that anybody's?
No,
That's
no, that's
fucking
DLC.
DLC.
That's DLC. Use like
DLC.
8 or something.
All right. Do you want to use 7?
Yeah, that works.
All right, we'll use channel 7. All right. Come on, channel 7, and I'll throw him on it.
All right. See you soon. Yeah, undercover MC. I've always wanted to do an actual undercover character. It's kind of the dream. Use 8 or something. Want to use 7? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He was probably talking to other people in the car with him. Radio check.
10-2.
Does everybody have enough food?
I actually do have a good amount of food.
Alright, because I'm passing Harmony, I could pick stuff up if I needed to.
Flop said you can get some food. You know what? If you want to pick up some food just in case, go for it.
I'll grab a couple meals for him. It's funny, isn't it? All right. Is there someone working in a diner right now?
Tenshu's here. I think he works the diner, right?
Is he in there?
No, he's up on the roof, right there.
Tenshi, could I get a couple of PD meals?
Yeah, are you gonna rest maybe see me racing later?
Maybe. I can't.
Oh.
Yeah. You that afraid of getting arrested? If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
How many do you want? Sorry.
Just 2 should be fine.
Oh, easy.
Appreciating all the new follows, guys. Thank you so much. And apologize, we're having a bit of above average number potential amount of potential background noise because I'm having to run a box fan with a furnace filter on it in my room because smoke. So I don't, you know, claw my own eyes out. I need to come up with good license plates for some of my other vehicles, like the little Brioso. You can't hear it? Good. I am not from Canada. I live in Seattle area, but we get a lot of smoke from Canada. We also have wildfires near where I am, but regarding Canada wildfires, my sister lived up near Boston Bar, and she just lost her house to the wildfires up there a couple days ago. So there's a lot, you know. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I need me badge number or anything like that.
No, you're good.
All right, Grand, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. It looks much better than your green one.
What?
You look better with your red hair.
Oh, well, thanks. I mean, it is my actual hair.
I know.
Yeah, you know, share ideas. It's eight characters. I only did the 2 T's on this one because it was off-centered. Unfortunately, Robert Smith, that's part of the problem. The area they live in is so fire-prone that it wasn't possible to get fire insurance for it. In fact, the village nearby burned down just 2 years ago. So there's nothing for rebuilding. It's really hard. It's really hard. In fact, she had come down here because my grandfather wasn't doing well, and we didn't know if we were going to lose him or not. So she came down basically to say goodbye. And he did kind of stabilize, and he's doing better now. But she spent a week down here, and she was just going back home, and halfway home, she got notice that they were being evacuated. Her husband threw as much as he could into their trailer, their camping trailer, and got it out of there. So he managed to get like her clothes and some of their valuables, but they still lost a lot. And you know, she didn't get to be there to like say, hey, let's get this, hey, let's get that, you know. So she, you know, of course he grabbed the guns but not the Pendleton blankets, you know, stuff like that, little things that are, you know, treasured heirlooms and expensive to replace. But you know, you think, oh, it's a blanket, you know. Yeah, he's turning 90 at the beginning of next year. Alright, I'm almost there. Coming in.
You're fine, we're just kind of chilling.
Scully, you might know this. I was still in Stab City.
Huh? 10-9?
Are the Lost still in Stab City?
I think they're still around. It's just not like a compound anymore, as far as I understand. I don't know how best to hide this thing.
Honestly, here, I'll hop in.
Go like
because I don't know where to I don't know where to grow is in relation to where we are right now.
Here, let me drive real quick.
Sure.
I'll show it to you, and then we'll look. Case.
Oh yeah.
I like this blue. Not
it's nice, isn't it?
That's good. Okay. The grow.
Oh, there it is. All right.
I have the cameras. We can. Flop's there. We can have. The only thing is, I'm worried about if they come from the top. I don't think they will. Maybe just like.
Do we really want to be
if
sitting
you want to
up
just hop in the car
quiet?
with us.
Yeah.
Because we'll be able to run up, and if we see them, we'll have a lot of time.
A lot of time, considering they don't see us. Well, we could hide this like in a bush or something then. I don't know.
Yeah, go for it. I think the only thing is they'll maybe see it. They might see it if we like do this. I feel like it's more exposed. Actually, no, it's not. I don't know. They're less likely to see it from here. Unless they like come up the
gorge there.
Yeah.
Problem is we have no idea where they might come from.
Well, assuming they come from Stab City.
Oh, you think it's Lost members?
Well, there was a bike. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There was a bike on scene that came back to a Lost member. It was Charlotte Thomas. I don't know. I think like right here. It's probably hidden from there the most, maybe, because it's the bush and from the left.
I'll take your word on it.
But we're basically just going to be sitting in that car and just checking the cameras. All right, let's hop in. What's your state ID again? I think I only shared one of them to you.
43699. I know, right?
All right, go ahead and check those.
Nice. Nice.
Sorry, I'm just finishing this glove box yogurt.
Oh, that's right. Food here. I brought
And you're fucking over here eating glove box yogurt while I'm over here looking at fucking pizza delivery at 2:30 in the fucking morning.
I've got some tortilla chips that I threw some mozzarella cheese on and threw in the microwave before coming here.
Hey man, that sounds nice.
That is amazing.
That sounds real nice.
I've done that with like the Crash singles though. Listen, everyone shits on the Crash singles.
I only not like this. I don't like it on stuff like this. I like them only on like
you're kind
burgers.
of quiet, Scully.
I'm whispering. I like them on burgers and like you know, like breakfast sandwiches. You know, with the sausage and egg in there.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know and realize that Kraft singles are like low-key kind of weird.
It's just a product made of cheese. It's not as weird as
Yeah.
people try and make it out to be. It's like gelatin and cheese mix.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all it is. But I fuck with it. It's so good.
People hit on Kraft singles until it's 2:30 in the morning.
I'm telling you.
I just like if you gave me a grilled cheese that was made of Kraft singles, it makes me gag. I don't like it. But if you put it on a burger, you put it, yeah, it's just not right. I like really good cheese, like good cheddar, sharp cheddar, stuff like that. But have that texture to it.
I don't know what it is. I'm just a whore for food. I don't know how else to put that.
Same.
I'm a hoe. Not much. Listen, if you told me that Saturday Netflix night was going to include an order of a bloomin' onion and that was it, I'm set. We're good.
That's because bloomin' onions are amazing.
They're phenomenal. They're also possibly the highest calorie dessert, I almost said dessert, appetizer on God's green fucking earth. But it's worth it.
It's just a breaded fried onion
Really?
with a bunch of
Because
sauce.
the onions are like no calories, and then it's just the bread and the sauce.
I don't know how I just know that bloomin' onions are like one of the worst fucking things ever in terms of like caloric intake. And I don't know why, besides the fact that they're fried in just a metric fuckload of oil.
Probably fried, and
the
it's
oil
probably
sticks in there, like in the onion.
Yeah.
Something about the way that it's fried, it just really gets in there.
probably also like they probably use like a cream cheese type sauce for it. I know I've seen it some places, and that'd be the cream cheese, right?
I also love cream cheese.
You don't?
Ignore the granola I just spilt on the dashboard.
Clean that the fuck up. Are
I'm
you
cleaning
kidding
it up.
me?
I'm sorry.
You
I
better
tried to
use
point-
your mouth as a fucking vacuum and start sucking.
I'll Zamboni it. I tried pouring the granola into the.
You better leave slug marks with your lips across my dash.
What on earth?
I got it.
Thank
All right,
you.
Scully, you have both cameras, right?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Are you able to move the cameras?
I don't think so, not when you're looking at them. They're fixed. We don't have that sort of technology.
Yeah. Wait, can you talk on the radio in like 2 seconds? I want to see if I can hear you. All right, go.
Hello?
Oh, can you hear me? Talk on the radio. Can you hear me?
No, you would both have to talk on the radio.
Can you hear me right now when I'm talking?
I can hear you right now when you're talking.
You would both have to talk in the radio if you're looking at the camera.
Oh, I can talk on the. hang on. This is I just have to stare at it.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh wow. Okay, so when I'm staring at it, I just I don't want to talk unless it's on the radio. All right.
All right, I'm no longer looking. Scully, you going to war?
No. No, I have yet to be given a single good reason to do it, and when I tried to ask questions about why it was going on, they just called the people asking questions stupid. Because at that point I was sitting on the fence trying to figure out a reason to do it, trying to make sense of it. And then when people ask questions, they just got called stupid, so I sort of lost the willingness to do anything at that point. I don't really want to go run up some beach and get blown up by rocket launchers.
Yeah, I heard whatever they were saying was like abysmal. Stubble told me the bombs they were making over there are the same bombs they used to blow up buildings and kill bass, so he heavily implied I should go and I'd be a part of a crack unit with me, Brick, and Peach, and a few others. So I guess I'm going.
I don't know, I find it hard to rationalize when we've got places like the CG compound in the middle of our city blowing us up with rocket launchers, but we've not done anything about that, but we're going to go invade an island?
Well, Divine was over there apparently, and they like were eating people and stuff,
Yeah,
and like
that's pretty
murdering
messed
for
up.
sport. So I think that's kind of the difference. I don't know. We're like retaking the territory, is what he told me. Which I'm glad you said that. I can't wait to do that for these compounds when we do get back, because it's the same idea.
I don't know, maybe if somebody could show me how I could be a part of it without being a grunt on the ground, because I'm definitely not a soldier, I'm just not.
I just don't know why patrol cops are doing it.
Yeah, that's the biggest confusion for me, if I'm being completely honest.
Oh, where did you go?
What are you guys' favorite appetizers at restaurants?
Sorry, what was that? I was looking at the camera.
What are your favorite appetizers at a restaurant? If you could only get one appetizer, what is and why?
Basically never ever get appetizers, but have to be something like jalapeno poppers or onion rings. Depends on what's available.
I have a, I don't know. I have a very, very specific appetizer that I love, but it's very bougie and it's really nice.
Let's hear it.
Okay, hold on.
Had to like look it up or something.
No, I just have granola in my mouth. Okay, it's this fuck. It was this okay, it was this like really nice fish wrapped in a shiso leaf.
So you're talking
leaf?
like a sushi or something?
No, it was like it looked like a taco. It was wrapped in this leaf as a taco. It had like this really nice fish and like a bunch of like God, now that you're at, I feel like any other day, any other time, I could tell you exactly what's in it. But now that you're asking me to describe it, I can't. There's this place back before I was in Huey Labs where I grew up that they had this. It was so good. That okay, a standard appetizer. I'm gonna go for like. You know what? I'm a sucker for just like good chips and salsa.
Yeah, that's good.
That's
Although
fair.
I'm a sucker for it.
I don't like to order things at a restaurant that I can make easily at home. So I like go for something like fish and chips pretty much every time I'm at a restaurant. Because
yeah.
you know, I'm not going to make that proper good at home. I don't like going out and getting like pasta at a restaurant because pasta is just boring food to me and I don't really care for it, and it's easy to make at home. So I feel like why am I wasting money?
I'm gonna agree. I think.
What were we agreeing on? I'm sorry. I'm
that
just
pasta. That pasta is kind of boring. There's really good pasta. Don't get me wrong, but look.
Nah, you know, good luck with your weed and shit, y'all. But like, the fuck.
I'm sorry,
Look,
pasta. It's just boring. And hear me out. I'm
You're
saying
having boring pasta.
no. Here's what I'm saying. Right? Is it's really easy to make at home. So why would I pay a bunch to go to a restaurant and eat it? I want to eat something that I can't make easily at home.
See, I would argue though that some like bolognese or some sauces take like 12 to 14 hours to make.
I don't know.
And there's
but
a
it's,
lot of time
it's all
and effort into
boring
them.
anyway. So who cares?
But like then again, then you get
okay
into
to
like
be
the
wrong.
traditional bolognese. You know what I mean? Is it traditional? Is it, you know, like, because you can just look. I'm not saying this is like ragu or anything,
like
but you can buy. I know there's like shitty, but you can buy really nice pasta sauce.
Right, like I can make. Listen, I can make a very, very good spaghetti sauce. It's delicious, but I don't like spaghetti. I just don't like it. It's a red sauce. There's noodles in it. Ugh. I just don't. Even though I would say it's good to eat and it's fine when I'm eating it, I just never have I ever desired to eat pasta.
He's having. Are you okay? You're hurt.
You're right. You're right there.
I love good pasta. Look, I love to cook myself, and even some of the most like quote unquote intricate.
Olive Garden
pasta
just feels like a waste of money to me.
It's a lot of the same stuff, man. You know, roast some stuff. You put it in the food processor. You blend it up, the season and everything. You know, or you just blend it up yourself, and then you got your fucking pasta. You put it. You put the pasta water in there.
Look, I worked somewhere where I had to make meals for people out of food from the food bank, and half the people there were like, "Oh, I'm gluten-free," so they tell us to make something like chicken Alfredo. I would just like roast a bunch of vegetables, cover them in Alfredo sauce, and then serve it over rice, because then I didn't have to worry about pasta, which I didn't care for anyways, and nobody was crying. What?
You're okay. Hold on.
What?
You're roasting vegetables and then just putting Alfredo sauce on it over rice?
Yup.
Okay, that's.
It was delicious, right?
I'm not on the same. Fluff, I'm not on her side with that.
I was listen, a bunch of people saying they're gluten-free. They're not going to eat the pasta. I'd make the pasta get thrown out.
I just can't imagine a cream-based sauce over a bunch of vegetables. And
like roasted
broccoli. You want to know what I do?
It's like Italian curry.
Do you know what I do when I make food and people don't want to eat it? they get hungry. Because I ain't making shit for you. Fuck you. You're gonna eat what I make.
Right, but it was
You know
food
what?
bank food, so right, I had to wash the weevils off to pasta in the first place. And then, you know, like, we had 5 boxes and they all were all different type, and I had to cook for 60 people. Like, rice was just better.
Look, aside pastas, because I'm a bit of a chef boy myself.
Okay.
I'm a bit of a cook. I'm a little bit of a cook guy.
Let's hear it.
Curry.
I'm not gonna shit on pasta, but I agree. If I'm going out to an Italian restaurant, I'm getting like a fucking cool ass like. You know, they're probably gonna have like some lamb or some shit with some herb crusted lamb.
Yeah, the only
or,
thing
like,
I'm getting at an Italian restaurant is like gonna be pizza, like good pizza or something like that.
True, or they're gonna have some bomb pizza, or like I'm not gonna get like
Wildflower,
a
you're
fucking
the raid.
angel hair. I'm not gonna get like a fucking carbonara or like some.
I
shit
mean,
where I'm
hear
like,
me out. One of my guilty pleasures, and it's easy to fuck up, is a good eggplant parm.
Oh,
And
okay, that's some good shit.
I originally was like, why would I get eggplant parm when I can get something else? And then I made a homemade eggplant parm. To thin slice eggplant and to batter it and fry it individually before you stack it in a tray, the cutting and the battering of eggplant parm is no bullshit.
Gotta have a mandolin.
Like a fucking 8-hour process.
Ugh.
And then I went out to an Italian restaurant and I'm looking at the menu and I just fucking knew. I'm like, I gotta get an eggplant parm because even, whether I like it or not, I'm gonna admire the work that went into this fucking dish. Because the last time I tried was a legit 10-hour process. And by the time I made it, I didn't even want to fucking eat it anymore.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like making a,
working in the kitchen. I can, yeah. After you've spent 6 hours making the food, you don't really have any interest in eating the food.
Yeah,
there's a guy back there just cutting eggplant for like 3 hours in the morning.
Yeah, some guy's getting there before opening, before he's even on the clock, cutting fucking eggplants up. During his hands, adding like 7 layers of skin on his fucking hand because he's too busy trying to, you know, egg wash shit. And then he's gonna, oh god, oh my god.
We just
Eggplant
dump
is
it
so
all in
good.
at once. You just dump it all in at once. You know, you get like 5 of the eggplants. You just put it all in the egg wash. Put it all in the fucking, or the batter, whatever you're doing with it,
Yeah.
and then put it in the. It's nice.
I'll say this much. I don't like eggplant on its own. And
slimy.
when it's fried, it hit different.
That's
Yep,
true.
Tibel's correct. And I was a reluctant cook. I didn't want to have to
yeah, no
cook. They made me cook.
one of them
and
is
then they're like, "You're good
basically
at
done,
cooking, so
so
we're
it's
gonna
just a
keep
matter
you
of time
cooking."
before
And
it
I
goes
was
bad.
like, "I hate everything. I'm gonna be depressed."
I'll try cooking anything. I'll say this: Italian food definitely takes a lot of love. It takes a lot of time if you don't know the shit. But pasta, if you're not making your own pasta, you're not making your own sauce, that's fine. You know.
All right, I have been watching like those videos where they make really fancy stuff, like with pictures and flowers and stuff all over it. It's really pretty. Like ravioli would, yeah. They like, so they'll make the pasta dough, right, and then they'll dye it different colors, and then they'll cut it into 10 strips and they'll line the strips up and make stripes, so black and yellow stripes, right? And they'll put that on one side of the ravioli, and then the other side they'll roll out some other colors and they'll cut wee flowers and they'll put those all over and roll it in, and then they'll cut that out and put it on the other side of the ravioli. So there's flowers on one side and then stripes on the other. That's adorable. It's like a work of art. Absolutely way too much work for some food that you're just gonna throw sauce on and eat, but yeah.
What's your favorite cuisine?
I really like Asian food.
Japanese or Mexican.
I'm between Japanese or Mexican food too.
Yeah, I
Dude,
like Mexican too.
I
It's
could
really
survive
hard.
on sushi and burritos.
I was gonna ask, and a team of sushi, which ironically I've never really had like sashimi. But have you ever had poke? Like good fresh poke?
Like a poke bowl?
like a Hawaiian seafood
Hawaiian
salad,
poke?
all right? You have the ahi, you've got like your sweet Maui onions on there, you've got flying fish roe all over the place. It's so good.
I'm very familiar
miss it
with.
so
I'm
much.
very.
If you ever go to Maui and you gotta go over to Wailuku, go to TJ's Market early in the morning, and that is the place to get your poke.
I knew a guy way back in the day, Jermaine Labs, that would enter in these like poke competitions.
What the fuck is a poke
National-
competition?
Basically, think of like like chili competitions where people like, let's have their like barbecue competitions, like national barbecue. You know how they have those?
Yeah.
It's like everyone flies. They have those for poke, right? Because the sauce, the fish quality, what you put, like how creative people can get. And there was someone that I knew, and they had this really good poke that they'd make like with this fresh ahi and this like pineapple ponzu, like all this shit. But they'd fry spam chips. And they would like fry spam chips and use those as like the chips to hold the poke with like this
All right.
fucking.
Now I'm gonna have to go
was-
make myself some spam musubi. I do have
I
some
love
canned
food.
spam.
I love it.
You guys fucking suck. You know that?
What?
You gonna order that pizza?
Taco Bell is the only thing open right now, and we're talking about all this great food. Like
There's
I'm
nothing wrong
supposed
with
to
3
have
a.m. Taco Bell.
All right,
with 3 a.m. Taco Bell.
I
This
really
shit-
like. Hey, have you ever had the breakfast crunch wraps Taco Bell? Taco Bell dough. Those are grand. I really liked them. Get a
I'm gonna be honest. I think most of the things at Taco Bell are actually not that bad, but their burrito bowls are surprisingly like good.
Their
Okay,
stuff
name
is
me
just the
another
same.
place that has like $1.50 burritos that you can just feast on when you're drunk.
Oh, listen, in terms of drunk food, I mean, Scully, I'd love your input on this, but I think Taco Bell's a good runner-up for drunk food.
I don't know. I'm not the type to get drunk, so I can't really say.
Oh, that's fair.
But I mean, I liked
Taco Bell's
Taco
great
Bell,
for
don't
when
have
you just
problem
don't
with it.
care about anything and you're just like, you know what, I'm gonna eat Taco Bell because it sounds
Well,
so
that's
good.
Taco Bell's
And then
where
you
I
put it
go
in your
now.
mouth, it tastes good, then you feel terrible.
That's where I go now because McDonald's used to be, I've got a few dollars in my pocket and I need some food, but now they're all bougie and expensive, and they got rid of all their deals and stuff like that. So Taco
Yeah, I was
Bell.
gonna say,
Taco
isn't
Bell's where I
McDonald's?
go.
I haven't eaten McDonald's in like 10
Nah,
years.
it's not worth it anymore. They used to have
Yeah.
good coupons and stuff, but they got rid of them all like this year.
I'm gonna be honest. Taco Bell, not Taco Bell. McDonald's had one thing on their menu.
Yeah, I didn't care for it.
That was
with
actually
rice,
good,
but just a straight Kim.
and it was their McDonald's snack wraps, because they were like $1.50, and you would get 2 of them, and it would literally
Absolutely
just
fizz
be
gig.
some chicken, lettuce, and like mayo, and like this little mini wrap, and it was good. Then they got rid of it, and every once in a while I got this weird craving for like McDonald's breakfast, and I got into this habit of like chicken McGriddle sounds good, and I would get it and I would eat it, and I cannot fathom the feeling
Yeah,
of
exactly,
what I'm about to
fizz
say.
gig.
All I'm gonna say is next time you eat at McDonald's, you'll see it. I get physically fucking ill every time I eat at McDonald's. I don't know what it is. I feel like utter shit for the rest of the day. I don't know why. But ever since then, I'm like, fuck it. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, and if it's making you feel gross, then
Yeah.
I feel like that with Panda Express. You know what I love cooking?
that's because they put so much sugar in
You
it.
said cooking, but I thought you said, do you know why I love cocaine?
Well, that too, guys. Let me pull out my I use this for my long stakeouts. I like making homemade McGriddles.
I was about to say the same thing. All right, you need to get the silicone things you put in a pan. You put the egg in there, and the way I do it, I put a wee bit of shredded cheddar in the bottom right there to sort of seal it. Let that get crisp up. Then put your egg in there, right? And it's
never
perfect.
thought about that.
And you want to get creative. Maybe you've got like some chopped up kale or spinach in the fridge, sprinkle that in there too. Or onions. You know, I've got like some fermented onions I made. I put that in the bottom, let that start getting crisped up with cheese, and then I put the egg over it. And then you get your spam or your sausage or whatever. And, oh, I should mute my phone. It's not mine though.
Yeah, I probably should too.
Yeah, I should too. Good
Hey,
call.
what's up, Luca?
Oh, we're gonna fill up that camera report.
Yep, they're all good to go. They're set up. Lucian said he's gonna fill out the camera report, but yeah, we're good. We're just sitting on it. We're gonna give it a couple more minutes, see where it takes us, and then probably go from there. Nah, dude, you're all good. Go get some sleep.
Tell him I said thank you.
Oh. Yeah, 100%, brother. I got you. If you ever need anything, you can always reach out to me here or elsewhere, right? Yeah, I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Oh, Stubble finally fixed my MDW profile so it doesn't say 524 dispatch, Lucian Evo.
Oh, crap.
I had never been 524 and I'd never been dispatch. That's good.
Yeah, but then you get your spam or your sausage or your bacon or whatever, and you know, maybe after you've got that cooked up, just throw a wee bit of real maple syrup in the pan and sort of saute it over it.
Jesus. That sounds
that's like, you know, your McGriddle thing. And then then that's when you bring out the craft singles, right? You put one on either side of each thing, and yeah, you put it in like an English muffin or something like that, and it's perfect.
Let's see.
It's funny. I
always
never thought I would eat
I'll
raw
pour
fish.
syrup around the edge of the pancake because it will, like, the sugar in it will harden and it'll create like this service on the edge that gives us like crunch. It's good. What is this placement? Shit. Placement placed by timestamp.
No, it's funny with the poke. I always told myself that I'd never eat any raw fish or anything like that. But then I was standing on this beach in Maui, and a guy living down there gave me and my friends some kimchi crab poke that he got given the wrong thing when he made his order that morning, but he just went ahead and kept it. And I was being polite and trying it, and I liked it, and just kept on getting myself my own poke from then on out. You know, and this was literally like raw crab legs and kimchi and stuff like that, and you had to crack them open with your teeth and suck the insides out. It was really good though.
For like the last 10 seconds had a little bit of a zone out, and out of context, very, very confused on what the hell you just said. Wow.
I'm talking about raw crab kimchi.
Oh.
Like poke.
I gotcha.
Yep. Guy living on the
Flop,
beach in Maui gave me some, and I ate it, and I tried it, and I liked it.
Flop, could you do me a quick favor and toss up the evidence of that freaking vehicle being on scene?
Oh yeah, I got you.
On the wait, what is this? Wait, camera placement. Wait, did I mix the two up? Okay, 1 second. Am I tripping? I gotta close my MDW. I gotta hop out and restart it. I think I titled both of them the opposite. Oh, I'm gonna check the camera speed.
I don't see anything on there.
Reports.
It's just so much. There's no way they're not coming back for it. Mute the phone.
Hello. Hi, buddy. You still in prison? Why are you still in prison? What do you mean? What do I mean?
Just stakeout, talking about food. I think that's how it actually goes. Yeah, it makes sense for where you live, though, folk.
That's a... God damn it, Ollie.
The story I just told IC is, you know, a true one. I thought I would never eat raw fish. I was like,
I'm in
ew,
a bush
gross.
right now. I didn't ask this bush to be trimmed up. I'm just hanging out in it. Yeah. Yeah, no. You ever just hang out in a bush?
I made it this far not going
How's
down the raw fish
how's the
rabbit
food in
hole.
prison? Okay. You got a cool bunkmate?
Okay, my shit is so fucked.
Yeah, but O'Neill, places like Guam, the Philippines, they like the eyeball. They fight for the eyeball. Yeah.
Sure.
I ate fresh fish on the beach in the Philippines, and I fought everyone for the cheeks on the head, and they were all shocked. You eat fish head? Because they didn't think that a Westerner would eat fish head. Because I realized there was like this little pocket of perfect meat in the cheek of the fish, but they were fighting over the eyeballs. I couldn't with the eyes. Nope, I can't. I don't want to try it. I don't want to. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to touch it.
Oh my god.
But the cheeks on it, yeah, fish cheeks. I would go for the fish cheeks.
Oh, you're
and they were
okay.
shocked.
You're-
They were shocked that I would go for the fish cheeks.
How many days has it been?
Just because Westerners typically don't.
I mean, come on, you're like
you know,
almost halfway
We usually
there.
don't see fish heads on our plate.
All right, I'm gonna go check the like how.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna go with him.
Yeah, go for it. Sorry, I'm just. Yeah.
Hayes?
Huh? What?
Hayes is around? Is she on duty?
Dunno.
Oh, she twatted out.
Oh, did she?
I got really excited.
Huh.
Yeah, Hayes is around. What the
Oh,
hell?
wow.
Alright, so the ones over here to the left, to the west, are pretty much finished, I think. Ooh, I'm getting a strain? Okay, I'm gonna get a strain. This is gonna be perfect. The ones to the right are not done yet. They should be coming like any minute. In the next, like, same, like 15.
I can hear what sounds like vehicles moving, so you might want to. I'm lost. There it is.
Got a strain.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
So, shit, we gotta find a way to run this strain. Let me see something. Who's on duty? Don't have a lot of units. Okay. Well, wait. It doesn't matter. I don't need to know right now. I wanted to do some investigating right now while we're just chilling here. If we knew the strain, we could like look into the history and shit. So.
I got some from beside the apartment today. It was Richard Dank, I think, is what it was.
Oh.
That's funny, O'Neill. I love it when cultures like cross in food. It's people feel really seen when you enjoy and try their cultural foods. Like it's a huge bonding point with people. And people usually want to share it. They want to share what,
So I'm just
what they
writing
grew
up
up
this
with.
debrief.
Food and music really brings people together. It's wild. Yeah, I think they both speak to the soul, so to speak. It's exciting, guys.
Charlotte.
Hmm?
Thinking out loud. Charlotte Thomas. Okay. Scully, would you do me a quick favor?
Yeah, what's that?
Would you go through Charlotte Thomas's profile and her priors and see what strain she's been caught with on her felony with intent?
Sure, I'll
It's
see if I can.
CHRLOTTE Thomas. Her information is on the thing. I'm gonna check the real quick. Thank you. Not here yet. They're waiting for all of them. Charlotte Thomas. Thank you guys so much for doing this. I know it's been like an hour and some, but honestly, the time kind of flew.
It kind of did, didn't it?
It's been an hour.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god, look at it's golden hour. Look at how beautiful this is.
Wow. I forgot my ring.
Yeah, it is weird.
Are you gonna propose?
I mean, maybe.
I propose we catch these criminals.
Yeah,
Am I right, guys?
yeah, that was good.
So I'm not seeing any strains listed on her profile. I'm trying to. I can't really look through her priors. Every time I try and do that, the MDW just won't.
All right, I'll try it. Just watch for check the grow every once in a while.
Sure, I'll be speaking over the radio then if I keep my eyes on that.
All right. It's Charlotte Thomas.
Right now, it all looks clear. They sure planted it in weird shapes, didn't they? They're probably trying to make it look like it's not, you know, rows of weed planted somewhere. I wonder if they have to plant it touching each other, though. And so, like, you can't just put one here and one there or something. I don't know. Imagine we all just got held up by them. That's the big brain move right there. Find the cops that are stalking your weed grow. Hold them up. Make them harvest the weed for you. It would be hilarious. It would be great.
Drove up, he was just someone else.
I gotta let you know, there's a SpaceX launch in like 20 minutes.
Oh, watch that. Yeah. Maybe they're gonna watch it too.
Oh yeah. Y'all need a link?
Yeah.
Yes,
sure.
actually.
Yeah.
I got you.
Russell said he owns this place. He didn't have any weed on him. Russell was able to harvest.
Do you know about the Changala? I know they exist. I don't know too much about the things they do.
To grow there yet. Property was still owned by the government. Green Beans lost it. Okay, so this Charlotte Thomas lady was actually arrested. They never They could have shut down the business here. What the hell happened? Interesting.
This is really pretty. Still looks to be no sign of movement. I wonder if they're waiting until it gets dark. They did similar to what you're suggesting. Be funny if it was Cheever. Oh man, would it be hilarious if it was Cheever. I haven't been able to get the unlock on this stuff on Cricket because just like hiding it somewhere and yeah, it's just be kind of fun. It'd be a little bit fun.
Where's this Lost MC Ranger stuff?
That was stuff I always wanted to do on Wild, was find excuses to like make people harvest our wheat and make our mash for us.
Resisting arrest, crypt situation. Hotel was an area. Jewelry store. Yeah, you're good, Scully. I can't find anything.
All right. I almost guarantee it that they're just waiting until it gets dark. If they know their stuff's gonna be ready soon. Illicit things just feel safer in the dark after all.
Are you still looking at it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, sorry, I was talking to you like you weren't. Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. That's my fault. So the other stuff isn't quite done yet. So these guys probably have a timer if they have a grow like this, and they are probably gonna steal a box truck, or they have a Camacho, or something like that they come up here with.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I want motor.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how long it takes to hear back from your final, but.
Oh, or you're still waiting on your results, aren't you?
Yup.
Well, Maple finally heard back on his. It'd been like a week for him, I think.
Hell yeah.
And for me, it was just a day, but like that. You know, I don't know. Cannoli was really excited about doing it, so I probably just tried to get it, all the stuff, you know, the paperwork put together quickly. I don't know.
I have a feeling that they had a bit of a push from another department to get that figured out as quick as possible, too.
Are you hinting
I need
at...
her in a detective vest now. Get her shit pushed forward.
I don't know if they directly did that, but
hey, it's good.
I don't know. Oh yeah, no. Knight told us he wanted us for MCU, you know, like 2 months ago. Keep kind of just looking around because, like, the worst thing that could happen right now would be they'd see us and then they'd come hold us up. Wait,
yeah.
what did Odessa say, Harris? Be pretty hard to sneak up on us here, though, I think.
It'd be pretty hard. Also, I got my panic button ready for it.
Anita was being bugged by a lot of people, not just MCU, about you. It was kind of funny. She was getting aggravated. Oh, no. I definitely didn't try and get anyone aggravated, right? We were just, you know, just doing the stuff.
What the heck? Why can't I?
Just don't
I'm gonna
let
say
her
this.
get... What is that supposed to
I
mean?
want to see this launch.
Oh, because the death doesn't want me coming after
I'm gonna be
Fate.
fucking useless.
Yeah, go for it.
Would it be cool if we swap spots? And
I was gonna say jump in the back.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Make sure we all have keys or something.
Yeah, it's all good. Where is your car?
Where is my car? Hang on.
Oh, it's up there.
It's right over the hill here.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Awesome. I will be at Paleto PD. If you need me, I'll stay on channel 7.
All right.
I was just saying, Lucian, I'm gonna stay on 7. I don't want to be a sitting duck. Not
You don't gotta explain yourself. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. I appreciate you chilling with us until this.
Alright.
Oh, there is a wet bud in your trunk. Just as a heads up.
Should I go grab another? Fuck, it's risky.
Oh yeah, there is web bud. Do you want me to add it into evidence or do anything with
That
it?
would be awesome.
Gotcha.
And if you
Has
want to
been
just
added
put
in
it
the
in
report.
it hasn't. If you want to actually just toss it in the evidence or something like that, that way I'll know the strain.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Scully, oh no!
Shh. You go grab another car.
Okay.
I think it's better to
gonna
have more.
Keep my eyes on the thing. All right.
Another PBSO unit will be nice because they've got the dark livery and everything.
All right, let me see who's on duty that would want to come to this.
Yeah, start calling people or something.
Oh, did Riley go off duty? That motherfucker. There's only 11 cops on duty, so...
Just keep an eye on it. You know?
Yeah. You're getting off duty. Fuck you.
What? What?
Okay, not you, Riley. She hung up on me. She was hanging up on me. She said she's getting gun training. How can they train us with guns that we already know how to use? You're not able to approve me also getting in like your unmarked vehicle, right? That's pushing it.
Sorry, what?
I'll grab a PBSO. I said you're not able to approve me also getting into like your unmarked Taurus.
Train's
right?
uploaded.
I have no idea.
Thank you so much.
I'm not gonna push
but
it.
mine is down at MRPD. So.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'm just gonna grab a. God, I wish there was someone from Motor around that could be like, hey, you're okay to ride Motor just for this one time, just this once. Shit. Put me under Scully, 10-6. All right.
You gonna grab another vehicle?
Yep. I'll grab a PBSO Charger or fucking Taurus.
Right. Whoops.
I wanted to take out a car. I wish we could just blend in.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I don't think I can just. Yeah, I don't think I can approve stuff for other people.
No, you're fine. I don't think you can. I'm just speaking hypothetically. That would be nice if. Oh god, I gotta get full officer so I can get Motor. I'd have zero worries if I was on a motorbike. Honestly, I'd be like, yeah, they can do whatever they want and they're not getting away. I'm gonna approach from the beach.
All right. Yeah, Harris, no kidding. I think they'd get the serial assaults and killings.
Scully, what's your night looking like? What do you say, another like hour or something like that, or?
Yeah, I'm willing to go for another hour here.
Alright, cool, same. At a certain point I'll probably be like, ah, fuck it, but I don't think I'm at that point yet.
I'm gonna look at those cameras. Still no movement. The Pixel Weird Basement was 32 people that became known for their characters, so it gets to be really hard to kill off something that's brought them so much success or in-game rep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go for motor. I could think about it. Do they limit all the things you can do? Because I sometimes imagine specialties as being like, you can pick 2, you know, so that people specialize. Bones has literally all the certs. Oh, I hear an engine going by. Oh, there's a car that pulled right. Oh, it's you. All right. I'm so excited for a second. I can see a car above you. I don't think it's me. Oh. There's a car up the hill behind you. I need you. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Stop. I'm either seeing a rock or I'm seeing you. Or I'm seeing a car up on the hill above. Look at camera number.
Oh, are you up on the way up on the hill?
Yeah, do you see that? Is that a rock or am I crazy?
Hang on, let me get on the camera.
It could just be a rock. I'm probably crazy, but it just has the similar contrast to your car, but it's not moving now, so.
You're looking at which camera?
The one that looks towards where we were sitting on the hill before.
I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary.
All right.
I'm gonna test it. No, that was a good call though. Let me.
I could just be seeing a bush or something like that. It just looked like.
No, in the dark it looked like a car.
Oh, I see it. Okay, that's you coming up the
that's
hill?
me, that's me.
All right. Yep, I see you now. The engine on it takes so loud.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get up over here.
It's very character dependent on how the characters present to FTOs and trainers. Yeah.
Just on the other
Like right now,
side.
I'm not interested in like Air 1 certs or anything.
I'm gonna get it close enough to where we could roll in without them hearing me coming from a mile away. I'm gonna pee in my glove box.
What is wrong with you? Just another one of those Bigfoot characters. Moonlight's bright. Come on, I hope we get movement here. It's gotta happen, guys. It's gotta happen. Huh, baby? Yeah, I mean, I don't hate driving. I just hate for my success to be judged off my driving because it's like the chases, they just last for hours and it gets so boring. It's so boring. But yeah, I like high stakes stuff. Hello?
Hey, detective. What's up?
Not too much. Just doing some late night work.
Mechanic shit?
Nah.
One way or another, Scully, it's mechanic shit. Nowadays, more than ever, you're a cog in a machine, huh?
What? No, I'm doing detective stuff.
That's... Whoosh. Some detective
Which
you are.
I really,
Okay.
really enjoy. No, I know what you're saying. I'm just
Yeah.
disregarding it like I usually do. You know, I just sort of ignore
that's,
the point you're trying to make.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was calling about, actually, is, you know, how you disregard and shit. And, you know what I mean? How you actually have, like, viewpoints and convictions and shit that very often oppose my own, but make for a very useful sounding board and all that shit. Listen, you gonna be around a lot tonight?
I'm not entirely certain what the rest of the night looks like.
A lot of detective shit.
Yeah, you never know what can happen.
Alright.
I don't know. I'm planning on being around for about an hour or so. But
no, I'll sum it up. I'll make it quick. Something I can only really do when I'm feeling shit. I'm feeling shit right now, you know? You ever feel shit like your veins got gasoline instead of blood, you know? Like, I guess it's adrenaline, but...
all right, you're pumped up about something?
Yeah, a lot to be pumped up about. San Andreas, this fucking island, man. All these islands, right? How do you feel about just the everything that's going on, Scully? If you could just sum that up.
Are you talking about the war stuff?
Yeah. What the fuck else would I be talking about? I'm one of the 5 people in this city that regularly gives a shit about governance on that level. Like,
I hope they
yeah,
they're just
of course I'm
about
talking
done,
about that
so-
shit. There's some crazy shit happening, some crazy changes. If anybody actually fucking pays attention, shit that's gonna have lasting impact, regardless of whatever the fuck happens to those private island motherfuckers, who, for the record, are the assholes who put me in the wheelchair that I've been in for as long as you've known me. Thank God I'm out of that.
Yeah. So just heads up, I might have to hang up on you suddenly. Don't take it personally if I
Yeah,
do.
sorry, detective work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
but
make it quick.
I personally am not planning on going to fight the war myself because I don't understand why a police force is being expected to wage international war.
Thank fucking God.
I feel like we've got chain gang right in the middle of our city throwing rocket launchers at us and stuff.
Yes, motherfucker. I said this when the fucking Lost went to war with the Senate and everybody went up in arms. Where the fuck were they when Little Seoul turned into a whole nother fucking nation right in front of their eyes, man? Yes, this is what I'm talking about. God damn, police the fucking island we're on. Sorry, continue.
At the same time, I see the perspective of people who've maybe seen stuff on the inside. Like, I can't really give any details about the things that I have heard.
Oh, I can
but
give you details.
It's bottom of the barrel depravity and stuff. And it's coming here from there and dragging people from here to there.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand.
4 months ago, I popped a tire on Delver Lee's BMX. So I was invited out to a private dinner, flown out on a private plane to a private island where I was made to participate in a game show where I was voted out, then hunted down with high caliber ammunition. I woke up 4 hours later in the hospital with a syringe of heroin on me and I had no idea what the fuck happened to me. But I had text from Delver and I called him and because of that legislation put in, by the way, by the same fucking Senate, sending you to war, nothing could be done. He admitted it. He just told me flat out everything they did to me. Yeah, I know what goes on there, Scully, which is why I'm so fucking confused and feeling so much right now, is because I don't know how to fucking feel, because I hate them, but I hate this. It's fucked up. It doesn't make sense. How the fuck are we supposed to trust you to police us after you become soldiers. You don't go back from something like that. And here I am, finally out of the wheelchair and trying to decide what the fuck to do with my life. Rebel without a cause, and all this shit's going on, and I
Are you saying that you're like thinking of trying to join in on the effort, or you're just feeling
I'm thinking
like
of trying
you
to
want
join in on your fucking effort. I don't fucking know what I'm thinking, Scully. I'm thinking that we have a lot of conversations where we don't change each other's mind, and
Nothing yet.
my mind's changeable right now.
I'll be honest.
I need to be told what to think.
You speaking to me right now has been the only good reason I've
good over there?
heard to do it. Yeah, sorry, I'm just on a phone call, but I'll hang up if anything. If
No,
anything
no,
happens.
You can hang up, right?
No, I'm fine. He's just checking in.
Very panic button. Right?
Sorry, I wanted
yeah,
to do
I
this
can
in
get
person.
it ready. Oh, it's fine. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be out here doing this.
I'm glad you're not going over there. That's good, probably. I mean, we ain't friends and shit, pig, but
we're friends, whether or not you like
fuck
it.
off.
Catch.
Fuck off. I'm gonna steal your shoes.
No, you're not.
I've already done it. I'll do it again and again, and then your stupid car, and then the other stupid car. Why do you have so many little cars?
Because I liked them. They're cute.
Ugh.
They bring me
All right.
joy, all right?
Well, bring me closure, okay? So I can, bring your full attention back to your probably important work. What do you feel? What do I think about them? I don't know.
I think that you have first-hand witnessed the injustice that people on the island are dealing out, and you want to do something about it. And I don't think it's just selfish because it's happened to you. I think it's because you care about what they're doing to people as a whole. What you do with that is up to you, though. I guess you have the opportunity. You could take up arms. You'd be armed and sent over.
I mean, that makes more sense than y'all doing it, right? I mean, what? It wasn't anything else tried. Like, why didn't we what's? I just war. I want them motherfuckers wiped. I mean, part of me wants both of these islands just reduced to fucking ash, man, because it's fucked up. Everything is fucked. It is just as fucked there as it is here, man. It is just as fucked here as it is there. Like you said, Chang Gang and whoever the fuck. God damn.
That's one of my favorite characters on the server, guys. I just usually
And now
don't talk
people
to
give
him.
a shit. Now.
I
mean, what even fucking changed? They were doing this shit 4 months ago to me. And proudly fucking advertising tourism on Twitter.
I think it has to do with investigations going on, trying to prove the things they're doing. And I cannot even begin to
Lee told me
speak
all
to-
this, and I told the cop all of this. What the fuck do you need 4 months of investigating to determine that rich people are gonna do fucked up shit to poor people because they can on private islands? How do you need 4 months to figure it out? It happens every day on the island we live on. Holy fuck. Okay, thank you, Scully. Yeah, no.
It's our Department of Justice right now is really messed up. Catch.
Yeah, okay, so
the amount of
the
stuff.
DOJ says it's the PD says it's the DOJ, and anytime you hold anybody, it's accountable. It's the fucking Senate.
Can you let me finish? I'm just speaking from a perspective where I've watched multiple high-profile cases where we have nearly overwhelming evidence, but because we literally don't have a picture or a video of them doing it, or we don't have an admission from their mouths, we can't do anything, and they rule them not guilty on things. And we're talking hundreds of hours of investigation work going into trying to stop bad people from doing bad things, and it gets thrown down at our feet. Nothing comes from it.
Fuck. God damn it. You just gave me a fucking good idea.
Oh no.
Ah! No. God damn it, Okay, say that part again. That last part. Just one more time.
That we get all this evidence.
What do you need that you're missing?
Are you speaking specifically or just generally? Because I'm speaking generally about a lot of cases, right? A lot of them, it just comes down to because we.
Is there a statute of limitations for the Sanguine Isle? Determine that, and then.
Right now, they're, things are already in the works, right? I don't think we need.
What
more
happened to me
right
happened to me about 4 months ago. Yeah, I guess maybe it's too late.
Hey, we can.
I guess so much is in the works, but if war, just like one. I think about that a lot. Not war, but words are my thing, right? I'm a wordsmith. That's what I call myself. I do my rapping, my singing, my writing, all that bullshit. When I'm down in the cells, filibustering for 3 hours against Rhodes or an hour and a half against Carmine. It's always my thinking that like maybe there's like some right combination of words, some perfect sentence, some bar that I could spit, something that could get me where I need to go. That could.
I'm gonna run up and check the
fix
progress.
everything. That could just.
10-4. Yeah. I
4 months ago, some shit happened to me. 2 months ago, I had a conversation with Delville about what happened to me.
I have a feeling like the statute of limitations might not be a factor in this, although I'm not on the internal on that stuff yet. If you think you have something, I could meet with you and try and.
I'm thinking I could get something.
I'll get another strain.
Now, don't go risk yourself for anything, Catch. Like, that's not what I'm saying.
Have you ever
at
heard
all.
DJ Doyle on the radio?
No, I don't really listen to stuff.
Listen to the radio sometime. Listen to Doyle's songs. Delver Lee, he does samples for a few of them. He's a major Doyle head. Delver Lee, he loves giving samples for songs. He loves it. He loves music. He's a big music guy. Scared and humbled by what happened to me on the Sanguine Isle. At one point, I out of fear that more might happen to me months ago. I just, offered utility. Delver mentioned to me the possibility
down some of this.
Of some work. Now, it's a fucking long shot and crazy, and I don't know if it could actually ever fucking do anything of meaning at this fucking point, and it would probably take too long, and it probably would be a long shot. But like I said, I like dreaming the fucking impossible. If I could get a recording of Delver Lee telling you exactly what he did to me, sampled in like a song or something, would that be useful?
I am honestly not entirely certain. I'd have to talk to others to know, and if it'd be a large risk,
it just struck me.
I'd prefer you not to take a large risk.
Yeah, no, it probably would. Yeah, it'd probably be stupid as fuck, and song would probably.
I'm not saying it's stupid. I'm just saying.
Light a fancy, All right, I'm gonna let you get back to detective work. This has been illuminating for me. Help me understand this a little better. I got some people waiting on me.
All right.
I'm not gonna do anything crazy, Scully. I just I'm glad you're not going. This is all fucked. It ain't right what's happening. Even though what they do ain't right over there. Good luck. I don't fucking know, man.
I don't know what's gonna be happening in the coming days.
Well, I'm done fucking yapping. I wanted to keep this short. 15 minutes is short for me, though. But...
Yeah, you kind of threw out the 10-minute cap, didn't you?
Oh, it was...
It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. All right, you take care. We can talk later too if you need to.
All right. Have a good one, detective.
All right, bye. I'm so glad he's back. Him and Scully have had a lot of really long, deep conversations on law and stuff like that. It's yeah, he has a lot of thoughts. Most of them happen like when I'm on really late at night. So it's funny. You guys won't have seen or heard most of the conversations that we've had. All right, I'm viewing the camera. You're out there taking some of it down, you said?
I took a couple plants down just to get another strain and just to get some of them just in case, but I'm not sure. I wonder if the bike was impounded because I'm looking at the pictures. Wondering if maybe the bike was impounded, so they're like.
So they tanked the gigs up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. When Flop gets back on radio after this, I'll ask him. Otherwise, I'm not sure why they're not coming back. On a massive grow like this, like.
Yeah. Yeah, between being right and doing what he wants. Yeah, no, he's a really good character. He's very I have enjoyed interacting with him almost every time. No, every time, not almost. Yeah, he's great.
Alright, I'm running over to you real quick.
Ten four.
God, that car blends in so well at night.
Yeah, I sort of thought it might. The dark blue is sort of like the shadows of the forest.
It literally, and it reflects off the sky too. Okay, so I'll give it a little bit, and then I don't know. At that point, I don't know. 15, 20 more minutes, and at that point, you know, I don't know.
It's fine. I'm good for continued stakeout right now.
Cool. Yeah, so if you look at the report, in the evidence that Flop put in, he has a picture of the bike, and it has like the owner was present, not aware, you know, the sort of when we go to impound that form that we
Well,
usually
sometimes
fill out.
you can't really view the tampering on a bike the same way you view it on a car, so that might be why it's there. And maybe they didn't bother to impound it. I really hope they didn't, because that would be... What's the license plate on it? Hang on. We can look that up.
Oh, we can? It's a Red Hen. Redhen. We can look and see if it's impounded?
Yeah, Charlotte Thomas. Look, and yeah, you can see the impound history on them.
Oh. Red Hen.
She has a lot of bikes. Impound history. There's no impound history on this. So I'm going to say that it has not been impounded.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Here, let me check the thing.
Wildflower.
All right. Cool. Who is this? Tog? You pronounce this name? Tog McQuillan?
Tig. It's an Irish name. It's Tig.
Tig? Oh, all right. Bison.
I thought I heard a car rolling up for a second behind us, but I think I just imagined it. I really want to catch somebody doing that stuff.
I love that your unmarked is not a cop.
Well, this is
So
it's
good.
it's you know it's just unmarked, right? It's not undercover.
Yeah. It's good.
Just having a license plate on it makes it look more normal.
Back in the day on the other side of town, I would go unmarked, and there would be like these gang wars, and I would just drive through the gang fights unmarked, or just post up on the corner and just take pictures of everybody and just like keep comms over the radio of what's going on. And as soon as everyone like shot it, because we can't just roll in there mid, So as everyone started shooting each other down and started to get in and leave, I just have units like roll in and start arresting everybody.
That's amazing.
We'd get like 12 people. I just black out the Taurus or the Explorer.
or over on public.
Also the Buffalo. The UC Buffalo is the fucking best UC car ever. You could burn the Buffalo 1,000 times and still no one will look for a UC Buffalo. Big Buffalo fan.
I really like this car. Like, I really like this car.
The Explorer is nice.
So nice.
It's so good.
I was thinking, oh, do I really need one? And then I took a shared one out and ended up driving it for half a shift, and I was like, oh, I really like this. And
if it's anything like they used to be, where they're good off road,
they're good off road. I was walking right over rocks and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, back in the day, they were on the other part. They were terrible. I was pissed because it was my favorite. I used to scale up the mountain over to the left. The fucking Mount. Oh my God, Chumash. Why am I saying Chumash? Chiliad, Mount Chiliad. Jesus.
And check the camera here. Still nothing. I'm so sad. Like, I just want to be rewarded by this.
You're telling me, man. I feel that. Every weed grow that I've found and I've sat on, they have not showed up to harvest. I'm just curious. It's such a big grow. There's no way they don't come get this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How long does it stay good once it's, fully grown? Approximately. Like, it's got to start going bad at some point, right? Gets too overgrown and...
That's a really good question. If it's over 24 hours or like... I think it's over 24 or 48 hours that it's been there and no one's touched it or harvested it or anything. It just like sticks there and you can't harvest it or anything. It gets like... It's interesting.
It gets really big and can't... and... Huh.
Yeah. These just... Here's my thing. If they don't have a timer for this or someone... I don't understand. Like, there's no way they don't come to harvest this. That's the thing. In my brain, I'm like, as soon as I leave, if I were to be like, all right, fuck it, let's leave, I know for a fact they just come and harvest it right then.
Yeah, that's the way I feel too. Like, we just hold out another 20 minutes.
I'm like, do I stay here all fucking night? Or like... I'm gonna look on the yellow pages for... Wait, who ran Smoke on the Water? It's Happy and Windsong? I tried calling Windsong earlier. There's no other dispensaries other than Smoke on the Water, right?
I actually don't know. I thought there was like White Widow and stuff like that. And Rooster's Rest.
Oh wait, are you still on the camera?
I was. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
There's like White Widow and Rooster's Rest too, isn't there?
Are there any people that deal with weed? This person's name is Marijuana.
They're just an obnoxious person. They probably do, but I didn't know if they...
I was gonna call Windsong earlier and be like, quick, Windsong, there's a gun to my head. How fast does it take to grow weed? I'm pretty sure she'd just tell me.
Yeah, versus Reef.
Nova also isn't around. Oh, I missed Nova.
Joaquin Jimenez. Jov. The guy that just Jov.
Searching reports from cultivation time. Maybe okay. Is the old SCU stuff like? Do you think they have that there?
I honestly,
I'm gonna go check.
All right, I'm gonna look at the cameras.
I'm also gonna look, so just talk.
Sounds good. I just feel like they'd really want to come here at night, you know?
Same.
Sorry if the stakeout was boring, guys. It just, you know, night occasional participant. Glad you stopped by. It's the anticipation of whether they're going to show or not.
Does MCU not have SOPs?
They're not, like, finished right now. So they do, and I think they're like private. You know, it's hard. It's not entirely finished, I think.
That's good. Private SOPs. That's yeah. If they're not finished, that's fine.
Sorry, I'm just not sure what I could show. You know.
Don't worry about it at all. I feel like at some point SCU had to have had. There's no way they didn't have any information on like marijuana cultivation and the timing in which it takes to grow this, you know, and harvest it. But I don't even really need it right now. It doesn't really matter. I'm just mostly curious.
This poor guy. That's not the first time he's 911 that. This guy, that's not the first time he's 911 about those VIN scratches.
He really doesn't want those. We're not supposed to take that. We just leave them. We just send them back to their garage.
When we impound them, they get crushed typically.
Well, people that, you know, leave them at the tow because they don't want to pay the fees anymore, and people will like be like, oh, I'm turning them in, but it's because they don't want to pay the fees. So I think we're supposed to like, I don't know.
What do you mean pay the fees? I don't understand. What?
So they pay fees on their VIN scratches. I'm almost positive. It's like, oh, there's a sound? Car? Thought I heard a vacuum cleaner. Car. Sick.
Anticipation's killing me here.
God damn, I for sure heard a car.
What wildflower? Beginning of July? Yeah. I don't know what SAO is. Oh, state attorney's office. He's graduating college after all.
The left of us?
I was not. If you were taught, how long have you been talking to me?
Oh,
Not into radio.
I forget. Not that long, but like, I was like whole mid thought.
Sorry.
I was like, because I was like, oh, okay, we're gonna be here all fucking night then, okay. And I was like, all right. So I was thinking, if they do come, they're not gonna come from Bordeaux, behind us. Fuck that. I just, man, should I drive by? The Lost. It's only been, this train's only been found one other time too. I couldn't fucking get the report. The report wouldn't load. It's Santa Marta Kush. Santa Marta Kush. Incidents. If I go to evidence in the Santa Marta Kush, 89502. 502. Can you search up report? Oh, is it like report? Oh, I'm stupid.
89502, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's not an incident. I think it's a regular report. Yeah, it is. 14 Jenna Bauer. Cineo Road. Fire plans. It's just documented.
Under a house on Great Ocean.
Insignia Road. What's this person's
I
name
heard
again?
about this.
Charlotte. What's this person's name again?
Charlotte.
It's late.
Charlotte Thomas.
Charlotte Thomas.
Yeah.
Got it right here. Okay. Housing. Calafia, Amarillo, Algonquin. Calafia, Marina Drive. Only Farms. Algonquin and Amarillo. Those are all.
Those are over like
Sandy.
by the. No.
It's all by STSN.
Oh, Algonquin as in Sandy, but Amarillo is over by Fudge Lane, between the firehouse.
No, it's right here, Amarillo.
Is it not?
Oh, that's Armadillo Avenue.
Oh, I was thinking of.
No,
Amarillo,
you're right. Amarillo.
Amarillo, you know, like yellow in Espanol.
Yeah. Oh my God, I've never read it as Armarillo. I've always read it as Amarillo, which is so interesting because I feel like I read everything in Spanish. Okay. So she's got Sandy, no, it is Armadillo. It is Armadillo. Sorry. Armadillo Avenue 1, that's in Sandy. Calafia Road, that's, Calafia Road 4 and 5. Where's Calafia Road 4?
She actually owns so much property. What on earth? Calafia Road? I'll look that up real quick.
Looking for property.
Yes, we are.
Calafia Road 4. And who owns 5? Sasa Raven? Okay, who's this? Who's Sasa Raven? Clean person? Not a clean person at all in any way, shape, or form.
Well, that's so the Calafia Road. That's the Lost Compound. That's where it used to be. That's Stab City, isn't it?
Yes.
100%.
See, I marked it. It is. It's Step City. So these people share property. Almost all of their own properties are shared. Their Algonquin, their Armadillo, their Kalafi Road and their Armadillo are both shared. Okay. This person's had their hunting license revoked several times. Lost MC. Okay.
I'm gonna look at the cameras again.
Thank you.
Still nothing.
It's almost daytime again.
Yup. That's yup. Well, if we do leave, are we gonna destroy it all and pull it, or?
If we leave, we're either gonna destroy it all, or destroy like most of it, maybe just like leave a couple, and maybe if we do have to leave, maybe hopefully at some point someone else will come on duty that wants to come and sit up here. I mean, it's been 2 hours since we found this, so.
Seems like it's about now-ish that some of the next shift starts waking up proper.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm on the radio. Hang on. Yeah.
Anyways.
Not seeing anything at all.
I give it a little bit. I'm gonna try and be patient. I got nowhere to fucking be. You know what I mean? But I am trying to think. Why would they grow under? So there's a bunch of new. So here's the deal. When Nova left the police department, so when Nova was still a cop, their weed grow was fucked. The weed game was just like really bad. People were just doing other drugs and like meth and stuff because the weed game was almost single-handedly destroyed by Nova and a couple other cops, right? Nova's gone. She's no longer in the police department, and now the weed game is picking back up. We're seeing a lot more 37s and all that stuff. Not that it's necessarily like, you know, single-handedly Nova's fault, but it's definitely enough of a pattern to show because all of these new strains are popping up from all of these new growers, and we're starting to find all these new strains that just within the last couple months of when Nova left the police department are just starting to get fully established. So there's not a lot to go off of, so it's actually really exciting because stuff like this, it's not like, oh, this is very clearly this person growing, right? We're like kind of having to start from scratch here, and it's bittersweet because we're not able to like pull all these grows and be like, oh, this is clearly this, you know?
Yeah.
I want to get a fucking drug trafficking. I want to take someone to court. I want someone to plea out.
Gotta be exciting, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness.
I actually have court tomorrow.
Angel Knives, thank you so much for the raid. PD reset led to weed game reset. Angel, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thanks for the raid. Hey, Scully. All right, as Angel playing over here again. Man. Mega raids today. We had Occam and Medi and now Angel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Your chat gave you permission. I know. I'm sitting here wondering how long I can keep on staking out this weed grow. We've been doing it for like 2 hours now. Nothing yet. And it's getting daylight again. But yeah, you best get that rest. It's just turned over 1 a.m. for me.
Sorry, Scully. I think I gotta go to that S+. I just love...
Seriously?
No, I'm kidding.
I thought there's no way you're serious.
I just love driving fast. What can I say?
Driving fast for 3 hours straight and chasing, like 10 different cars in that time?
That's my favorite part of the job.
Your favorite part of the job is my favorite part of the job too. I just can't wait every day to get involved in a 4-hour chase that makes sure that I spend more money on fuel than I make for the entire day of working. Yeah, that's...
My favorite part about big chases is not knowing
Yes, Scully.
cars and calling out two-door sports cars to open fire on. I just don't know cars at all, so someone will be like, open fire on that, like, S975, and I'll be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone should shoot that guy.
I only know a few of them.
Open fire on that BZ745. Yeah, someone should really shoot that car. I don't know.
Tonight we had something that had been like a B boost or something. Just Remington happened to come across it, right, in White Garage. And immediately there was like 4 S+ cars all interfering and immediately ramming her and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was a part of that. Yeah, that was the Land Cruiser, right?
Yeah, I was set up perfectly in a way I've never been set up before to fire upon that ruiner that was hitting her repeatedly. Cause
Yeah.
Bundy said we're gonna open fire on that, and he got out ahead of them and he was ready to do it. And so the only reason I didn't, because I had clear shot to do it, was because he didn't, and he was the one who was making that call.
Yeah, I had a C boost the other day that immediately they T-boned us, pulling out of the thing. It was 4 S+ interferences for a C boost. It was really cool. It was awesome. Maybe that's why I got to start driving an Explorer more, because these cars can't pit an Explorer as easy. They just come and pit you.
You could still get pet. It's just nice because they're good for parallel, and then you can come in and make sure that they're boxed real hard. You shocked that there's no one's come to this weed yet? Yeah. I start to feel like they're not gonna. Or either box them or send them flying. Curious if they also have cameras. They very much might. Although it would have been hard for them to come. I don't know if they persist through storms. I feel like it would have been hard for them to come set them up beforehand, right? I hope you're not talking to me because I'm looking through the camera. So.
No. I would never do that.
You were, weren't you?
Look. No. I definitely wasn't letting you know that I have keys to Bass's house still.
Wait, his house is still like...
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, but we're pretty far away from it. Like, we're kind of covered from different directions.
His profile.
What?
His MDW profile go on it.
Is it still like
Except
of him
that's-
in prison or something?
Yeah, but look at the. It's all the information just at the bottom. It just says dead in like lowercase letters.
Why are you laughing about that? That's terrible.
It's terrible. I just have never seen. It doesn't say deceased. It doesn't say like a date, a report number, anything. It just in all lowercase letters, no format, says dead.
Why are you laughing at this, Lucian? This
It's
is a terrible thing to
terrible.
laugh at.
I just why not? Why would you? I just.
Is it the Beachside Avenue house?
Yeah. Did I tell you that Bison suspended me and ticketed me?
What?
And struck me the other day, but after my final.
What, really?
It was 5 minutes before storm. Yeah, I have 2 failure to obey traffic control device.
What?
I just finished my final. It was 5 minutes before storm, and I went to go. Check for weed, and I cleared an intersection with my lights and sirens because I was, on my way to go check a place. And him and Flop pulled me over, and I thought he was doing a bit, but he actually ticketed me and suspended me. He said it was a improper clearing. He said, "You weren't responding to a call." I was like, "Yeah, well, I was going to go check for weed." He's like, "Before the storm?" I was like, "Yes, absolutely before the storm." I gotta take him to traffic court, I think.
Wait, are you actually taking him to traffic?
I might, yeah. What the hell? 2 times failure to obey. I was operating within the lines of my duty. I had qualified immunity to go through that light to respond to
Why did they do that? They just wanted to mess with you really hard or something?
I don't know. I don't know. He was pretty serious about it.
Goodness.
I don't know. 2 times. 2 times. He didn't even let me sign the ticket. I didn't even get to sign it. That I received it. This motherfucker. I gotta figure out if I gotta sign it, because I didn't sign the ticket.
Well, I think if you don't sign it, if you refuse to sign it, then you can't contest it in court.
Well, I just never was able to sign it. He didn't even show it to me. I gotta talk to a judge.
Well, it might be one of those things where this is, PD discipline type thing.
A traffic ticket can't be PD discipline. The suspension I can't contest in court, but the goddamn traffic citation of failure to obey, I feel like that's operating within the lines of duty.
Is it really worth the like social trauma to take him to court for?
Yeah, for emotional damage, because I now am so embarrassed to get on duty. I'm too embarrassed to get on duty. I need to pay for therapy. I gotta check the. Where the fuck are they? Can these weed heads not come and take their weed?
I'm gonna look at that. Gonna look at the bleeding camera again.
You know what we can do?
Come get weed. What's that?
I can check. Joe, real quick. I'm gonna go behind us, and you just stay on the camera for a sec.
All right.
Oh, here, can I drive real quick? Sorry, I don't know.
Oh, sure. Hang on.
All right, and you can pop in and out of the camera because we'll still be in view.
All right. I'll look. Hang on. I can see us now. Oh, what? Oh no! Don't kill us, please!
I'm not gonna kill
I
us.
can't even see what's happening, but I feel like it's bad.
No, I'm just driving on the other side to see if there's another grow or something over here.
Oh, you think there's a possibility that they're like hitting other ones before?
Maybe. Honestly, it's better than nothing.
What? No, hang on. It all just.
What?
It all just disappeared.
Yeah. You have to be really close.
Oh, all right.
You'll see if anyone comes up to it. No, you have to be. That's how close you
All
have
right,
to be.
all
We're
right.
not even far from it.
Wow, so you can't
Wait,
put a
hold on, the
camera on it?
Explorer's
That's
great. I
crazy.
gotta get
It's
one
so
of these.
weird.
When
Yeah,
I become a full officer,
they're nice,
whenever
aren't
that
they?
is.
I think it'll be soon.
I'm not. The only reason I took my final was because I'm sick and tired of driving a CBPI and not being able to get motor. Otherwise, I would have stayed solo cadet for longer. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I honestly just getting tired of not being able to ride with people. Just getting lonely in general. Like, that's what I was getting tired of.
Yeah, I just ride with people anyways. But I'm also
Yeah.
I'm a different case. You know what I mean? So it's
Trying to say that you're privileged?
I very much so am privileged, yes.
Yeah.
I could have just transferred in as a deputy, but
Fair.
I think 3 or 4 months as a cadet is solid. I also I wanted to stay as a cadet for a while because I feel like people are more inclined to try and get to know you when you're a cadet, and I feel like if you're just a brand new deputy that no one knows, they're not gonna go out of their way as much to try and introduce themselves to you.
Yeah, although I feel like everybody sort of forgot that I was a cadet.
Yeah, and then you're just like not trusted with things because you're a cadet. Yeah, that's like the bad side.
Yeah, like they forgot that you're a cadet, and they're like, well, why aren't you doing this? Well, because I'm a cadet. What? Why? What do you mean why? Because I haven't been promoted yet. What sort of question is that?
Wait, yeah, that actually happens with me a bit. People don't think I'm a cadet.
I mean, I guess it's probably when they're saying that, when they're going, wait, what? You're a cadet? It's probably because you're not acting like what they think a cadet acts like, which I guess means you're probably ready for a full officer or something like that, but you know.
Yeah. The main thing I just wanted to get is, oh my god, I'm literally at a 90-degree angle. I gotta get one of these. The main thing is I wanted more court experience, but,
Court's hard. It's so hard.
I've had like 3 court cases now, so I'm excited. I fucking love court.
I wish I loved it, because I feel like there's times I can talk, right? But then I just feel like when I've been in those situations, I just go stupid.
I feel that. I almost threw a court case with me and Bloom because he said I had a terrible memory, but I thought the guy we had in custody was like swinging a bat, but it was another guy that looked just like him, and I was like, it's not my fault that they look the same.
Honestly, it's not your fault. Memory is inherently faulty. It actually is. Like the things that you can remember and not remember are actually insane.
Also, in chaotic situations, when there's like the context was we pulled up to the Little Italy, and they jumped down on us with like bats, and there was like 8 or 9 of them.
Yeah, in my experience, unless in the situation you're actively thinking, all right, this person is attacking that person and they're wearing this thing, and you tell yourself those details, they will not be in your head when you need to recall them. Like, you're just, everything's going to blend together. Individuals are going to blend together. The timing of stuff's going to blend together, unless you're like running that narrative in your head as it happens, and it's really hard to get in that practice, in my experience.
Yeah,
it's possible, but it's possible, but you've got to, like, when you think something's going to happen, you have to start saying those details to yourself. Otherwise, they're gone.
Yeah, true. Everybody's a black 2-door sports car.
That too.
Let's see if there's...
I see the weed again. Oh, no, it's gone now. Oh, there it is. This
Yeah, it, like,
picture is just, you know,
disappears.
it's clear. It's just gotten a wee bit clearer now.
Here, hop out of it. It's a really nice
Alright.
view.
It's
Oh, wow.
a
Hey,
nice
tomatoes.
view over here.
Have you been driving like this the entire time?
I'm better at driving off-road than I am on the road or on a street. Let's see. Okay, go check down.
Yeah, isn't this car great though? Like, I really like it.
Yes, this is how I remember the Explorer. This is nice. I'm a little mountain goat when it comes to this stuff. I really am. I love driving off-road. See, as soon as you stop looking, I just crash.
Right, right.
Alright, there's nothing in here. I'll go back to the... I did not mean to do that. Oh, God. We're fine. Look, we're fine. It's saving us. Good. Good. I did not think that it would send us up that way. I like how the car was in pristine condition when
Yeah,
you stopped
when
looking
I
at the
I got it repaired and I was really excited that it was so nice and
I know. Here I can go.
it's all right. It's
sure.
We're definitely more sus with missing doors and stuff. I mean, an Explorer is sus enough. I mean, but
I can I'll pull up my character.
You're still trying to figure out why the Rangers want you?
No, I have a good idea why. I just I don't like that it's a decision that I'm gonna have to make. I don't like that I'm gonna have to make a choice.
Yeah, it's easier when stuff like that's sort of made for you, isn't it? Instead
Sorry,
of feeling
you're
like
whispering. What was that?
it's easier when stuff like that, when choices like that is made for you, right? Then
Yep.
you're not feeling like you're giving up on something or letting someone down. You're just like
Letting someone down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I know no one will care whatever I do at the end.
They might say they care, but in the end, they probably really won't care that much.
Stubble had a very weirdly wholesome response when I said, "Hey, Stubble, I think the Rangers all surrounded me. It felt like they were trying to poach me." He said, "Of course they're trying to poach you, Lucian. You're excellent. I would try to poach you too if you weren't in my department." And that's a very wholesome. That was, you know. I don't know if I could leave Stubble. I don't know. Let's see. He's like, "You put your foot down, right?" You told him no? I was like, they didn't ask me anything. I just, you know.
Are you back looking?
Here, I'll look.
Looking too. Oh my God, where are they?
Nothing. Yeah, I don't know, Lucian.
All right, I'm gonna keep just driving around the area then. We'll just stay real close. Here, you can get out of it.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep.
Every time I ride with you, you remind me that the Rangers want me, and it really's throwing me off. I can't.
Sorry. I just think it's
that's
funny
not-
that you're like, I don't get it. Why? And then you're like, let's go check fishing licenses. Like, really? You're trying to figure it out?
Yeah. Oh, who's that on the bike? Let's do this. I'm gonna go get this repaired at Benny's.
Sure.
Give it some time. It'll give people it time to. Well, look, I don't realize that I'm doing that stuff until it's pointed out. You know what I mean? It's like if you laugh a certain way and then you don't realize how you're laughing until someone points it out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't realize that I'm like, hey guys, let's, I don't realize how excited I got when the fishing thing came up until you pointed it out, and I was like, okay, I get it. Is Flop still on duty?
Dunno.
All right. Surely they'll. I'll check the nudist cam. Check the nudist cam.
I feel like they wouldn't be bold enough to grow it up there, right? And that's one
that's
thing,
what you
right?
think.
Well, that's one thing, right? Does that qualify as, it's private property? So can we actually go inside to look?
I don't know. I've seen Tessa go up there and look. So, but she's the game warden.
Yeah, she's the game
I don't know.
warden.
Just here's the thing. I'm pretty sure isn't that like a grow spot for a legal grow?
Yeah, I think that's what I thought.
So we're under the purview to
For
like,
Rooster's
go in
Reef or something.
Yeah.
All right, maybe that's why, because we've got legal, like, we get to check on those.
At least that's my impression. Could be wrong. I'm willing to learn that lesson through being sued, though. There's a lot of decisions I make, Scully, where, okay, earlier today I had to call Norman Adams to be like, hey, is this...
Yeah.
I called him and I was like, hey, is a apartment complex going up to inside of an apartment complex, is that trespassing? And I took Norman to like a bunch of apartments because I was like, I was gonna be looking for weed. I didn't want to trespass. And he's like, no, it's not. This is good. This is good. And a lot of my decisions are like, okay, am I willing to risk getting sued for this? Because if I find the weed, if I find like the crime here or whatever it is, I'm not gonna get sued. But if I don't, I might get sued. So I don't know. Risk versus reward. Okay, there's nothing growing here, but they could also grow underneath these little houses to the left, like underneath the.
Oh, really? Huh.
All under here, and inside the little coops. Sorry. Smoke right here. I'm gonna check the camera really quick. All right. I'm not gonna lie, Scully. I'm kind of banking on the fact that the Murphy's Law of us leaving, they show up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm hoping that they show up and we're close by. Because if they harvest it, that's gonna take like 10 minutes to harvest. So.
Just ranger things.
I've done this.
Yeah, I've done this before,
This-
then I got stuck in the tunnel. Don't do
Get
it. Don't
stuck.
do it.
I've done that. I've done that same exact thing like 4 times, and I've get stuck every time.
Yeah, I did that, and like Sweets had gone ahead of me, and I realized I was really stuck, and I'm just like, hey, can you come back for me? I had some car trouble. Literally, my car is just stuck inside the tunnel down there.
You know what a beautiful day to arrest someone for 120 points. I don't know. Look, we're talking about the Rangers and shit. Scully, what do you want? What do you want to do? Is there a department that you want to end up in, or?
I don't really have any aspirations for, and like I'm fine with PV, so I don't really know what another department would offer for me. Like the troopers are supposedly prestigious and stuff, but like maybe I might, aspire to that one day or something. But right now, like,
I feel that.
I feel like that's where you end up near the end of your career, not the beginning of it. I wouldn't want to be there right
Yeah.
off the start.
I feel that. I see another crazy place people grow. Okay, so what's that? I completely agree. That's why I'm not like. Whatever happens to me happens to me. I'm kind of
I'm just sort of along for the ride right now.
same. It's a good mindset.
Like, I knew that I was more interested in investigations getting into this, but I didn't think I'd be invited to, like, a detective unit, you know?
Yeah. Well,
not when I
here's
started
how I
out.
view detectives and investigations and stuff. You're either an officer that tries to see everything to the end, or you're not. You know?
Aye.
You're either someone who like sees something and you're like, okay, well, what's this? And you know, whether it be like a 911 call or someone reporting something to you, or something I've seen, you like inherently want to look more into it, right? That's all it takes, in my opinion, and it's like a mindset. There's no way of like teaching it. You either do it or you don't. You know? I guess it can be taught, but to an extent. They're just people that are inherently more inquisitive of like what's either hey, like what's really going on or what. Like an example, I see this weed grow. I'm immediately looking at this person, looking at who they're affiliated with, what these people are caught with, what their houses look like, you know, and I think that there's other people that would just look at the grow and be like, yay, weed, and just take it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just two different styles of police work.
Oh. I'm gonna look at it again here.
Hurry.
I don't see anything at all.
You will see like cars and stuff if they do end up.
Yeah, no, I know. Didn't see anything.
All right.
You know where I think I might grow it if I were growing it? Like out
Where?
Zancuda swamps and stuff. I feel like nobody goes out there.
Apparently no one grows there anymore.
Huh.
That apparently was a hot spot for a while.
I feel like it's just, it looks like the bushes there sort of look like it already, and you'd feel like you'd be able to disguise it.
I'm gonna check. Check over to the east. It's okay. You're safe. You're safe here.
Uh-huh.
I may overshoot every once in a while, okay, but trust me, even if we're falling down at 100 miles an hour, I'll save us.
Right.
That's the Lucian Evo guarantee. That's the Lucian Evo
They did.
promise.
So you know when they made me full deputy, right? They made me ride a bicycle off the ski lift at the top of the mountain.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
I hope they do something for when they promote me.
I was fine. I was fine. I made it all the way down, and Hayes came down right behind me.
I remember when we were doing one of the workout. I don't know what we were doing. We were doing something where we biked up to the top of Chiliad, and I was so close to being. It was like the first person gets like, 20K or something.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
I fell off. I fell off right at the top.
What's the
as I was
current
almost
plan? Well, we're starting. It's starting to get pretty late. We're just trying to stake this weed out and see if they come. If not, we'll have to destroy it.
Sorry, I'm looking all over, except for. No way. No way I'm making it up this. God, I love this car. What you did to me.
Yeah, I can see myself owning multiples of them down the road. You know, when you start having just money and you're not sure what to do with it, like.
Yeah, you have one for every condition.
Yeah, something like that.
Surely they're fucking doing something here.
No!
We're fine.
Ah!
We're okay. We're all right.
We're rolling.
We're all right.
Ah!
Look, we're okay. We're all right.
What?
We're all right. Look, we're fine. We're okay.
Oh my goodness. Lucian. Lucian, this is not fine.
We're okay. Just stay there. Check. Would you mind checking the camera?
Yeah, I'll do that. There's no one there.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's why you're trying to climb a mountain. Yeah, we're just like we're just kind of looking for other potential grow sites. But right now you can't really see it, but in the middle of the screen there's a bunch of weed growing there. We're just out of render distance or whatever. But we'd see people if they were there. Hope you weren't talking to me because I wasn't hearing you.
I was reading that through and went out loud. Bike rental.
Has it a boat parked over on the beach in Toledo near the bike rental spot is mine, and I plan to return to it.
Look, I would have crashed way harder if we were on a road with fast race cars. Oh, there's a stage here. Okay, see? I told you.
Oh, there is a stage here. How odd.
Yeah.
Hits the actual road, can no longer drive.
It's very true.
Wow, no bumpers, no doors, no hood.
You don't need those. Those are bad.
We
for
got
the
our
car.
quarter panels at the very least. You know, the car, you know, this is almost more like undercover. It looks less and less like an Explorer at this point.
Car.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, just take off all the doors. People will just be like, whoa, what's that thing?
Do you think it was just some lousy SUV that somebody, you know, drove down a mountain?
Or people will think it's just, you know.
You missed the patrols with Moose,
Stolen.
Ruby and Moose.
All right.
They were fun.
Oop. I knew it.
What?
Yeah.
Did you mean to do that?
Nope, I went for my camera. I forgot I had. Whoop.
What?
I put it where my on my duty belt where my camera normally is because we were doing that operation and I
Right.
It's a ritual weed.
See, I thought we weren't allowed to do that, and also I know that I would absolutely
Really?
accidentally hit it. I don't know. I don't actually know. I just know that I would
I
absolutely.
don't know either. I've never used it
hit
before
by
in my
accident.
life. All right.
This is a male plant.
Ooh, document that for me, please.
Sure
that's a
thing.
male plant. Oh wait, these are.
What?
These are all male plants. Hold on. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's giddy. There's a freight truck right there going by.
Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do.
Do we need a sample one?
I got a sample one.
All right.
Get another one from the middle, and then
All
we'll
right.
just. Fuck. Should I get another? Should I get another?
Why can't I? Hang on.
Should I get another camera for this one?
I don't know if I can be up super.
No,
like,
I could get it. No, fuck it. Not worth.
All right, I got seeds from that.
All right. We'll just check them and
Killer.
destroy them.
All right.
I'm gonna check the camera.
Sure thing. You took a picture of this and everything, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So.
Yeah, the ones I've harvested, they're all they seem to be very, very much alike. So.
So.
Yeah,
I'm
they're all
gonna
male.
harvest a couple just to check, but it just destroy the rest to get the fertilizer, so we know exactly how many there were.
All right. Yeah, the DHL truck. That truck just like.
Get in. That does not look like a local.
Yeah, my stomach just jolted when that went by. This does have sirens on it if you need to use them.
Yeah. Let's see. Maybe it is. Oh.
Yeah. Whew. I'm gonna check the camera real quick.
Yeah.
No one there. Was that a bison parked alongside the road back? Or not a bison, a sand king?
Yeah.
Did we finish getting all the plants? I don't think we finished getting them.
Did we not finish?
No,
I
we.
think we did.
All right, looks like we got it.
Check on here. And then we'll just go to PPSO and I'll throw that evidence in a report, throw it in a locker so we can get the strain and look into that while we're waiting.
Oh, hey, under, no, it's probably just bushes. It's not bright enough.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly, right over here.
Underneath that house, I just was, yeah, I think it's a... What tooltips, Dragon's
Here's
Strike?
another spot, too, in this backyard. This one I really don't want to trespass on. But you can look and see just by doing so you just do a little, I called it a groundhog. You pop up, check for the weed, and you go back down. There you go. Now you know that there's no weed in that backyard. You don't have to trespass. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Alright. You like that? The groundhog?
I'm just imagining sitting in your backyard and then a police car just flies up in the air sideways like that, like it's peeking at you.
It's breaching, like it's a
you know,
whale
maybe to
breaching.
drive, like it's a whale breaching, to driver waves and then it disappears again. 10 out of 10, I approve. The groundhog.
Find these houses and stuff.
I guess just smash their fences. Completely reasonable.
Yeah, fuck those fences. We pay for them anyways, right? The Pluto Bay, we pay for.
The city pays for all the damage that we do, the billions of dollars weekly that, you know, the
We do
city's
so much
destroyed.
damage that you know what? It's other people's fault. Okay.
Some of these cottages right out here are really nice.
Oh yeah, I love these places. So this isn't trespassing. Actually, well, this would just be. Let's see if there was weed back there. Okay. All right, let's go drop this off, and then we can look into the strain and see
right.
what's up with it. Honestly, I wish I could put up a camera. I think Command can approve it, but I don't care. That's fine. I'm fine to take. Oh.
Hmm?
What am I doing?
What?
I didn't put a calling card down so they know the weed was taken. I gotta.
But there's like a shed back behind us. I'll look in that. Yeah, exactly, Harris. That's the image I had in my head. The LOL, was that necessary?
It sure was. This is where people get murdered.
Is it?
This is more of a place that you'd respond to. Hang on, let me check the grow cam. No one there, man. Fuck, you think they forgot about their weed?
How do you forget about that much weed?
I don't know.
I guess if they're smoking too much of it, their brains are just mush by now.
Yeah, they just forgot what time it was.
Why did you hit that man?
He needs to go faster.
Shit.
All right, here we go.
Another groundhog.
This one I'm going all the way up. Okay, I can't break this fence. All right.
Yeah, that was my neighbor with 3,000 plants in his
I'll
garage
go ahead
for
and pop this in.
personal use.
Go ahead and put all the
Yeah,
evidence
bud.
that you have just in the back of the trunk, and I'll take care of all the
All right.
report and everything. Is this fertilizer? Did you put this fertilizer in here? Was this already in there?
I put that in there.
Okay.
Got it when I destroyed some of them.
I think I took a couple from the other place. Okay, so 5 marijuana, 16. Holy shit. Okay, so that was 16 plants, or that was 20 plants. That was a 20 plant grow. Each plant produced 4 strain seeds, and okay, so that's a really good place to plant.
That little shed used to be my growing spot years ago. Such a good spot. That's funny. That is funny. Still noting at the cams.
God dang it.
Oh, man. He touched me bumper and it just fell on the ground.
Oh,
It's fine. $24-hour stream hype? No. I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to call it.
Gonna call it?
Yeah.
Get a little sleepy?
Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. for me, so.
Yeah, same. Okay. Alright. You want me to drop you off? Or here all what the hell?
What was that?
Did you see that?
Yeah, he tried to kill us.
Yeah. Alright. You want to take it down?
Yeah, you want me to help take down the grow off?
Is that alright?
Yeah, we can do that.
Actually, yeah, if not, I can. Because hopefully they roll up on me while I try to do it and they call for 78 and take a shot.
No, I can definitely stick around and help you take it down.
I cannot believe that they
left it all.
Yeah, whatever. It is what it is.
All right.
Man, I might still sit up on this for a little bit, but.
All right. Do you want me to just start taking out this row up here?
Yup.
Have you harvested one from each bunch?
10-4, thank you so much. Man, it sucks. A couple hours, I mean, fuck, we waited 3 hours. Not much more we can do.
Has it been? Goodness. Yeah, I didn't intend to go this long. Got caught up in good RP, yeah. And just the thrill of the hunt with this. Six 10-8 after guilty traffic court smile. Do you see that? Do you see the 311?
It's a guilty traffic court.
Smile. Congrats on the massive court W.
I'm just praying that someone rolls up while we're taking it down.
Yeah, that would be something. There's so much. Gonna have to put this in the trunk. The fertilizer.
Go for it. Thanks for doing this with me.
Yeah, no problem. Takes so long to grab it.
I think this is 100.
Yeah, I had
Those are like-
20 from the first row I had. You
I
think
took some earlier too.
do people typically grow in groups of 20?
So a full box truck I think is 59 plants. So I'm not gonna lie, this is the biggest grow I've ever seen. Here, I don't. This takes several people at least to harvest. Because you have like 50 something for the box truck, and then you have maybe like a car or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're not gonna be happy? No, they're not gonna be happy. I'll leave a note. And you thought PD wouldn't find your weed. Smile. Surprising to get shot with this amount? Yeah, it's like, it's a lot.
Loki wanted to leave just one plant.
You're gonna put something up there, aren't you?
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Oh.
Did you have a car out here?
Oh, Oh, God. Oh, God. They're dying, Scully. Everybody's dying. What channel is that? Let's go to channel 10.
Yeah. They're dying, Scully.
Have any description on who the shooter is?
Confirm he's gonna have a red full cut, tan shirt, white pants, and a hot dog hat.
Where's the fucking
Gray
car?
DTR is leaving the scene.
I can't find the car.
Everyone's overhead now.
Well, it might,
Be on the top directly
Think local?
south of
Maybe?
the building was last seen. He had a grapple gun. He could have grappled
unless you
higher.
had it really too well.
I don't see anybody on the rooftops right now. Stand by.
Oh gosh. All right. It was over here.
Grand Cold GTR still in the area, eastbound, just off of Dorset.
The white GTR is still
Whatever.
seen as well.
Let's go to Polito.
Confirm it. They
Alright.
did not
Drop
get the
this off so
interference
we can go to
vehicle.
bed.
Ah!
We're okay.
Please, let's not
Goodbye.
ocean dump me new
Shot
car.
these guys to get us off the other vehicle.
No way.
Confirm. You want 6-5 to go back?
Alright.
10-9. You want 6-5 to go back to the pink vehicle.
R.I.P. that weed grow.
Affirm. We
It
can.
was a
No,
valiant
we're
effort.
not gonna
At
park
least,
it.
I'm hidden in a.
At least it wasn't terrible.
Front garden watching the pink vehicle. So if we want to wrap that up first, make sure everything's secure before we go for that.
Sky, you can see him on this rooftop anywhere, correct?
And they're clear.
Those three guys are always pulling away from that
grappled down
parking area.
Fired him.
Every day.
It's like they're trying to get hit.
Yeah.
Only possibility also is he could be in a bush or something. I don't have a.
Okay, it
co-pilot.
looks like it's, or it sounds like it's code 4 on that 78.
There's
There's
two
a beautiful bowl
people-
cut that grappled away.
People on top of the Castaway
Wow.
building, the tunnel, but it's Sunny Moonstar in front, so I don't think it's involved.
Pretty close to the bushes around the building. I did not see anybody in the bushes.
Wow. Seeing some things.
It's
12 will we
document the car and get evidence.
All right. Yeah, let me grab the.
Do we have anyone available to grab a tow truck so that we can get a vehicle out of here?
They might have already called tow. I'm not
Oh
sure.
my
I
god,
can
yeah, it was
check.
100. Let me put these in.
We'll need an extra tow truck. I'm not even gonna. I assume this pink vehicle. I don't know.
Pink one was the S++. A 413 will go get a tow truck.
Yeah, if someone else wants to grab a tow truck, we'll just grab this pink vehicle. We can
Start
document
looking
it.
for someone who I will send you guys all over for
pretty
in a
documented.
nice raid.
Okay, and we just pick it up whenever we get a free unit.
Don't know if sophomore will be staying on.
Drive the pink one if you want, and just get a local tow for mine.
I really don't want to repair any vehicle that's involved in this. If we can get someone with a tow truck, it'd be good.
612 can grab one once I've documented this white car.
Thank you. There's no rush, so.
You're gonna need Air 1 to drop you off on the rooftop to grab casings from the shots fired on officers. 4 and 3 can show you. You can drop me off. I can show you where you need me to after I grab the tow truck.
Is it the building directly south of where the GTR is?
Affirm. It was the ledge. He grappled to the like shorter ledge.
Copy.
He was standing there and opened fire.
Alright, the white vehicle's fully documented. I'm gonna go grab a tow truck.
I'll give it another minute. If there's no one turns up, we'll get EMS in for the end officers.
Yeah, sounds good.
I might send
No
you guys over
movement here at
sophomore.
the
Depends.
pink car
I'm telling
area,
him to
so.
choose. Is he gonna stay on or not? It's 2 a.m. for both of us. We're both West Coast.
Alright, where do you want the tow truck first? Pink or white?
4 and 3 is going to the white one. If you want to go pick up the pink.
Almost done. 100 plant.
Alright, EMS from
Yeah, it's
PD.
late. I'm addicted to Baldur's Gate. Oh man. Yeah, imagine you
52's
passing
on Dorset,
box trucks in
nearest
on the way or
cross is,
coming out. I know, just missed it.
Hey, Milton. Outside Mount Zona on Dorset. Did you copy that EMS?
April, we'll send a unit there.
Thank you.
The GTR is mounted. I'm gonna grab casings from the rooftop sky if you want to pick me up, and then we'll transport it together. Where is easiest to pick me up for you, Sky?
Standby, or sorry, 10-9.
Where would be easiest for you to pick me up to drop me off at that rooftop for casings?
This plaza by the entrance. Something building.
5 a.m. here, but it's weekend, so I don't care. Yeah, I have to get up and take care of. I have to make sure that Nutmeg gets her medication. We're still we're on that teeter-totter where we're like, okay, do we keep on giving her medication?
All right.
Or do we let her go? So it's hard.
All right.
Careful, don't jump over the ledge.
Did I leave anything in the glove box? I didn't. All right. Have a good night, Scully.
Turning then.
Yeah,
I'll just wait
good
a
night.
second.
Good night. Thanks for doing that.
EMS is
Yeah,
clear to roll
absolutely.
in.
I'm gonna head
Tango
on mission
39,
row
10-4.
and finish up these reports.
All right. Good night.
Come up on the
Going for taking...
western side of the
Yeah, Scully got
tow truck. They're just in
detective
front
the
of
same
tow
day she
truck.
got deputy. All right. Good night.
Right, the pink car is mounted, 76 to the triage.
Guys, thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Thanks to all the massive raids we had from Dasmeti and Angel Knives and Occam's Saber. Appreciate you all. Appreciate all you viewers. Yeah, go say hi to Sophomore. He plays Lucian Evo. He's great. He's hilarious. I think you'll enjoy talking to him if you are sticking around for, I guess, the early morning. Yeah, just make sure you all give him some love. Thanks so much for hanging out, and I'm saying good night.